ニューストリームスタート。なんかワクワク。
Cage Nightwind has claimed fur.
ブライトアンダーバーグリーンアンダーバー118チェックスイン。よこそ。
Son of Tragedy says hi.
そのフトレッジ D チェックスイン。よこそ。ケージナイトウィンドチェックスイン。よこそ。
I can actually sing a Kupo. Oh my god.
Yes. You wait. Are you doing? Is that because you're wearing the Google hat?
I don't know.
Or is they just?
This is too funny.
That's awesome.
There, happy?
Ah. Why? Why am I so large?
Yes, format.
バンスクーチェッ
Reinstall.
クスイン。よこそ。
Nuda.
Fido64 reminds everyone to stay hydrated.
Does anyone have any salmon? I need a lot of salmon because I'm large. All of a sudden.
Wait, what? You can't? How can you not see him?
I know.
The lady who took Pandalina. Aw, no,
no.
she's not gone. I'm just tired of being called Paladin, so I'm changed. I've been wanting to change it, but I couldn't figure out what to change it to. Naimia.
Okay.
AKA, Miku.
Hatsune Miku. Hatsune Miku.
This is Snake. It's finally the year of the snake. Time to take down Metal Gear.
Glow sticks, oh my god.
Oh my god.
Okay, anyway. Shall I go?
Yeah, I guess.
ライオンチェックスインよこそ
Hello. Hello, hello. Today's Wednesday, right? Yeah. Today's Wednesday. Happy Wednesday or Thursday, depending on where you are. I don't know what the pseudo means, Fi. But congrats, Cage, on getting first. I'm sorry that your hard drive kind of puked and ate it, and I hope you are able to get some of the stuff off of there. But yeah, I'm sorry that it's not doing well. Sucks because you gotta hop on a call. Okay, Safdie's going on a call, so he won't be around. Yeah, Sunning, Philok, and Gonke Pachoy. It's just Cantonese for Happy New Year, and wishing you a prosperous New Year. Hopefully, the year of the snake will be better for us than the year of the dragon was, but we'll see. Nerd talk, got it. Hi T-Bone, hello, Phi, and Wancho, hello, and Crayon, hello, and let's see here, we have Brighto and Scotty. I think I got everybody. Thank you for coming by, everybody. I really appreciate it. I hope I hope you guys are having a good start of the Lunar New Year. But yeah, it's me, Mario. Yes, Happy New Year. Happy New Year. And but yeah, my family mostly spoke Cantonese, so that's why I I'm greeting it in the Cantonese way. But Mandarin, you'll hear like Xin Yan Kuai La is the San Nin Fai La equivalent to Happy New Year, and Gong Hei Fa Choi is the Cantonese, and it's um Gong Si Fat Sai, I think. Gong Si Fat Sai in Mandarin. Those are like, I mean, I was never formally uh taught how to speak Chinese because my parents were like, you're American now, you don't need this. So they never really taught us that, except for the phrases that we needed to say to the family friends that whenever like Chinese New Year came around. So on the phone and whatnot, we had to we would go into the downtown area to celebrate, or go into Chicago because the area we lived in had no Chinese people. So yeah, we would always have to travel far away just to go celebrate it. It was always loud and obnoxious, and I hated it because I don't like fireworks. So, and loud things. I don't really like. I don't really care for loud celebrations. So ever since I was a kid, and I always dreaded it. At the same time, it was also kind of cool.
washing his car with his son. His son said, "Can't you just use a sponge?"
Washing his car with his son. With a sponge? Oh, I see. Oh no. Hey T-Bone. Thank you for the funny. Took me a minute there. I was like, wait, what? Oh, I see. With his son, but it's like, yeah, washing the car. It's like using the sun to wash it instead of a sponge. Got it. I was like, wait a second, what? But yeah, I'm just sharing a little bit of something about Chinese New Year that I know of. We always give the red envelopes in Cantonese. They're called Lai Si. In Mandarin, they're called Hongbao. So those red envelopes that you see around if you go to Asian markets and they sell them, that's what they're called. They're to wish unmarried, mostly children, people, young adults too. Um, you know, they put money in them. I think nowadays a lot of things are electronic, but when I was growing up, it was still cash. So I would just get these cash envelopes. Sometimes they range from $1 to, depending on who they are. I've gotten a $50 bill in one. I've gotten a $100 bill in one when I was a kid. It was kind of cool. I mean, it's a lot of money when you're a kid, right? So that's some of the things that we do. Of course, there's a lot of food involved and celebrations. My mom and dad, or not my dad so much. My dad didn't care for that, but my mom would always set out food in front of the God house, which everybody thought we were like devil worshippers because my mom was a
パー
non-practicing
ソン
Buddhist.
56チェッ
Hey
クスイン
person,
よこ
welcome back,
そ
and hey Andre, welcome back. My mom would always set out a plate of food for the ancestors at the God house because we always had a God house in our house, and it had red lights on it. So all the Americans around us that lived us, they never wanted to go by our house because we had really, these bright red lights coming out of. You can see it when you're driving by your house. How's that? I'm trying to think of how to word that, but yes, So we always had the God house. So she would always put food out, and she would do like these prayer things and stuff like that. It was kind of interesting. She never taught us how to do it, and she'd also burn these papers in a jar. And I remember looking at them, and they said "Hell Banknote." I'm like, wait, what? Why are they say "Hell Banknote"? Anyway, it was really weird.
星玉チェックスイン
How do you
よ
say
こ
it again?
そ
Wait, how do you say which one again, Anchao? Sorry about that. Happy day, yes, happy day. Thank you. How's it going with you? It's going. Like I said, today's the first day of Lunar Chinese New Year, so you've been kind of ill. I'm sorry. I hope you get better, T-Bone. It always sucks to be sick, and it really sucks. Hey, Hoshi, welcome back. Long time no see. Glad you're back here. Just stopping by to say hi, gotta go sleep. Yeah, take care of yourself, especially now you're sick. You need to get some sleep. Thank you for stopping by and saying hi. It's called a banknote? Yeah, it's a banknote, you know, like it's fake money. It's not real money. And it says Hell Banknote. Hell Banknote. It said Hell Banknote, like Hell. Sleep? Yeah, sleep. Okay, have a good lurk, Fi. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Love and good times all around for everyone. I gotta go, but I hope it's perfect. Thank you, Fi. Take care of yourself. But yeah, happy new year to you too, Hoshi. But yeah, that's basically all I remember. I haven't really gone to any celebrations except one time we went before we moved out of San Diego. Safety took me into Los Angeles for the first time, and we went to see a parade, a Chinese New Year parade, which was really interesting. It had a group of bagpipers. I don't know if they're just getting everybody that they can to sign up for this, but they had a bunch of bagpipers. I just remember that. That's the one thing that I remember about that Chinese New Year in LA. It had bagpipes. And I was like, what the heck? What's bagpipes doing at a Chinese New Year parade? But sure, okay. You know, why not, right? Happy New Year to you too, Bapping. Thank you. I just remember bagpipes, and it was just very, very weird because they were all also marching in they were all marching in the kilts, which is really, really cool. I thought it was cool, but it was very cold out, so that must have been chilly. Hi, Mob. Welcome back. Nothing says Chinese New Year like bagpipes. Exactly, Mob. Exactly. Do you wear your ceremonial kilt as well? No, sorry. I don't wear any kilts. But it was just a really interesting Chinese New Year in LA. It was just like, I was not expecting a group of Scottish guys in wearing kilts and bagpipes and walking down and blasting their bagpipes at the Lunar New Year the parade. It was just something that just totally threw me off because I wasn't expecting that. I thought like going to a bigger city there would be something bigger than like in Chicago when I went to one when I was a kid. But yeah, I was not expecting bagpipes. Behold the the gleaming, shining moon shows its greatest over the bamboo forest and its collection of friends. Hey, Bapping, thank you. I looked up Hell Banknote. The notes are not an official form of recognized currency or legal. No, they're not. They're just paper. As their sole intended purpose is to offer as burnt offerings to the deceased as a solution to resolve their assumed monetary problems in the afterlife. Yes, exactly. The Celtic also followed the lunar year and tradition. Maybe that's it. Maybe, I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure. I always thought it was just like an Asian, like the Asia continent thing, you know, because Westerners tend to follow the solar calendar, and the East, you know, people in the East or whatever follow the lunar calendar, right? And then eventually everybody just came over and just everybody uses the solar calendar, right, to keep things harmonious or something. Hello, Heiko Miko, hello. I think I said your name right, but welcome. Thank you for the follow. Imagine being poor while dead. I know. It's kind of an interesting idea, but my mom always did. She always had these huge packs of Hell banknotes, and she burned them. And I'm like, why are we burning this? And then she's just like, oh, they're for your ancestors. And I'm like,
アバターアンダーバーエクサードブチェックス
hey,
イ
you
ン
know, whatever, right?
よこそ
Whatever. I mean, I never understood the concept. She never wanted to explain it to me, so I really don't know the reason. Just that she wants to give money to the ancestors that are in hell, I guess. I'm not sure. Why is it called Hell Banknote? But anyways, I'm not religious. I don't care. I'm just like, this is weird. Anyway, like I said, my mom was a non-practicing Buddhist that did all the things like, you know how you do things and you do it for the motion of it, because your parents did it. So she did it because her parents did it, and she's like, I don't even know why I do this, but I do it because everybody else did it when I was growing up. I'm like, okay. And she's like, you don't have to do it. I'm like, okay. So she never taught me. And so I have no idea what to do. Anyway, I'm just explaining like what the traditions were, at least at my house, for Chinese New Year. So, but yeah, I'm a non-speaking Chinese person that grew up here in the US. So, unfortunately. Also, yeah, hello, hello, hello. Do you also celebrate Lunar New Year or? And I tend to keep it that way. Wait, you tend to keep. Oh, Scots do what Scots do. I am too afraid to ask them why they do. Oh, no, it's fine. It's fine. I'm not making fun of their traditions so much as it was not. I wasn't expecting bagpipes at the Chinese New Year, parade. That's the only thing that just threw me off. It's nothing again. I have a great respect for them wearing, kilts and playing bagpipes, and I think it's amazing. And it can sound great if done right, right? Just like any instrument. But it felt really out of place that everything else was, the Lunar New Year, Chinese New Year, whatever you want to call it. And then there's a group of Scots playing bagpipes in the kilt in LA. And I'm like, okay. I thought it was kind of cold even for LA, but they didn't seem to mind, so it's like, okay. Hey Avatar, welcome back too. Damn ancestors need to pay rent. I know, right? I hope not. Gosh, please don't remind me. I'm also in the process of looking a new place, a new rental because this place is crap and I'm tired of it, so I want to move. And yeah, I don't want the reminder of paying rent and even after death. It's hell because they need money. I get it, Avatar. Follow the crowd, exactly. Can I burn $50? No, don't burn any money. No money. I was the awkward child who asked questions of the reverend. Of the reverend? What do you mean of the reverend? And their men wear skirts. How sexy is that? It's cool. No, it's very, very cool. I think it's amazing that they're not afraid of that, even in today's day, with the toxic masculinity and stuff. I think that's cool that they do their own thing still, and they don't care. And I think it's awesome. And yeah, it's freeing, isn't it? I don't personally like wearing skirts because, I don't know, I just don't like skirts myself, but anybody that does is awesome, right? I mean, that's totally cool. If you're comfortable in it, then there's nothing wrong with that. My great-grandfather was a Scottish immigrant, and yes, they are very frightening. Oh no. Oh no, so you have Scot blood in you. I see. If the Japanese can have KFC to celebrate Christmas. True. My godfather was he fed me haggis. Uh-oh. Oh, isn't that like sheep innards or something? Or sheep intestines or something like that? Yo, kilts are comfy. Don't knock it. No, I'm not saying they're not. I think that's great. I just, like I said, there's nothing. I have
キッ
nothing
チャッ
against
ト
them or
アン
nothing
ダーバ
wrong
ーオ
with
フィ
them.
シャルチェック
It's
ス
just,
イン
it was
よこ
really
そ
weird. I don't allow the people mouse. Sorry, Shiosen. So I'm gonna deny that, but it's fine. I'm just letting you know why I did that. Don't let hit me. I paid 2K. Yes, we pay over 2K a month here, for a 1-bedroom, 650 square foot apartment. So it sucks. I know, but whatever. But yeah, I'm not knocking it, Crayon. I was just saying it's just really odd to see a group of Scots in kilts playing bagpipes at the Chinese New Year parade. That's the only thing that stood out because I was in LA and it was just like, what? Bagpipes for Chinese New Year? Okay, cool. They're a lot better sounding than hearing the cymbals crashing in your ears every 5 seconds. Jeez. Yeah, let's tell the men who throw telephone balls as a kid they aren't masculine because they kills. I know, right? No, I'm just saying, I'm glad that they are able to proudly wear their traditional gear, without any fear of ridicule because they don't care, right? Hey, Kit Kat, though, hello, welcome back. I like skirts, but at the same time, winter. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I've never been one. I don't even like to wear shorts. How's that? I've always been like, I like pants. If I wear a skirt, it'd be long skirt, you know? I don't like showing my legs. I know that sounds weird, but I guess if I wore tights, it's fine. I just don't like being I just don't like wearing short skirts or anything. Over 2K, yeah, it is over 2K. It's like that everywhere pretty much in the US, but more so on the coastal cities. So I just clicked emo. Oh no, you're fine, you're fine. I just don't allow them on my channel. That's all. I remember my sister went wild. It's in the rules, but yeah, I know that most people don't disclude them, but I know people are still holding it against me. Whatever, I get it. I don't like them because they've been co-opted into the far right movement, and in today's environment and the way things are going, I really don't want to promote that. So, yeah, just because I was personally affected by it, has that not being white in America. I remember my sister went wild for Nahida. She has like, wow, 1,500, 2,000 monthly budget for Genshin, and she went, I've never spent, in all 4 years that I've played, I've probably at most spent $500. I can't imagine having that much disposable income, but hey, I can't blame her because Nahida's the best. She's the best Archon anyway. I think she's a great character. I have her at C6, but it was because I skipped almost every banner for like a year. I mean, I probably pulled 1 or 2 times for some 4 stars or something, but that's it. Like, I skipped everything. And it took me both her banners to get to C6 back in the day. So, if she likes Nahida, then she's entitled to do whatever she wants. But that's a lot for a disposable income. I wish I could have that. My apartment is quite bigger, but the devil's own armpit geography. Oh no, okay, I see what you mean. But yeah, no, this is a dinky little 1-bedroom apartment. That's why Safdie, you can hear him sometimes talking on his work call, because we're in the same room. We take up the living room and the dining room. That's what we do for our desks. And then our bedroom has the TV and our futon that we sleep on. That's how we set up our apartment. It works, but it's a little small. 2K on Nahida, geez. I know, right? I have never even spent that much in total for this game. Not because I don't want to, but because I can't. I mean, I really don't have that money. I'm still free to play. Well, that's amazing because you have great luck, Avatar. I don't know how you have such good luck. I mean, if you play HSR, I kind of wonder if you have gotten like the 500K reward from that. I've only gotten the 50 little because I've been going on the gambling side and I keep getting just 50 jades instead of 100. I might be incorrect here, but I recall bagpipes were originally made from lungs, then later from animal skins. Oh wow, I did not know that. And that's good to be free to play. I mean, I mostly am. I just get Welkin and BP. I used to anyway. Now I don't even get either. Somebody was kind enough to gift me a Welkin though, so that was nice. I gave HSR up. Oh, you gave HSR up. Okay. Well, right now for, I guess, New Year's, they give you the choice of walking in with 100
Smoking
jades per
King
day.
says hi.
Hey, Smoking King. They give you a choice of walking with 100 jades per day, or you can choose the gambling one where you get a chance at 500,000 jades. There's only two rewards across all servers. And then you also get a chance of getting 600 jades, or just 50. So 50, 600, or 500K. And it's like, yeah, I don't foresee myself ever getting the 500K, but it'd be nice to get the 600 at least once. But anyway. But yes, I'll stop yapping and stuff and get started on the game. It's been a while. I have not started on the Lunar New Year thing, and I know it's been a while since it's been out, but I did pull twice on the banner, and I got 1 copy of her. I plan on getting another copy, but I know C2 is where you need to be for her. So that puts me at C1, unfortunately, and I'm like, darn it. I think she's so precious. I love her hair, her swallowtail bird-looking hair, Lanyan's. Apparently at C2, she can almost overtake Zhongli on shield strength. So if you can't get Zhongli, then I would highly recommend trying to get her. She's really good. Yeah, she is cute. She's very cute. Her eyes kind of bug me too, but I love her hair. Her hair is so cute. I mean, this is mostly what we look at is her hair, right? And the back, the tail, like the tail looking dress, and I think that's really pretty. I I need to go check my rewards for Gamba rewards. Okay, good luck, Hoshi. It's kind of fun this year. Oh, it's fun this year. To tell people to put emotions with wings. Wait, what? Tell people to put emotions with wings? I'm confused. What do you mean? I just wish they put her on Chronicle Wish. Wait, put who on Chronicle Wish? Sorry, I'm like, huh? Oh, you mean, oh, I know. On the banner. Okay. Because, yeah, the Chronicled Wish, which is, I mean, it's awesome that you guys are pulling on, but I just wish they really need to do better. They can do something what they do with HSR, put like one banner, a rerun banner that has like 3. At this point, you must be like 5 people on the same banner, right? I just think this is ridiculous. After 4 years, over 4 years, they're still doing this layout. They really need to fix this because this can't go on. This is not sustainable, and it's really unfair to the people that aren't able to, weren't able to play at the beginning or anything like that. So, I threw all caution to the wind and caved. Oh, you're 70 and deep trying for. Oh, I hope you do, Crayon. I hope you can get her because I know you've been wanting her. I'll be really sad if she doesn't come home, but I hope you get her. It's so funny. It's like a lot of people that I heard pulled on this, they didn't get who they wanted. And it's just like, so sad. I got 600 Stellar Jade. I encourage HSR Stellar Jade Gamba. Wait, you got 600? You got the 600. I've only gotten 50 both days, so I don't think I'm ever gonna. You're lucky then, Hoshi. I guess Year of the Snake is for you. Oh, boosted for 4-star. Yeah, I wish they would put her in the 4-star option. I just pulled on Arlecchino because I mean, out of the both of them, I would only want Arlecchino, but I'm like, if I get I'm already in like 20 in or something. Because the first time I got Rosaria, and then I got no, I did 3 turns. I'm sorry, I got Rosaria, and then I got the Sacrificial Greatsword. Oh yay! And then I finally got her, and I was like, okay, I'm stopping. But I'm like, I want to get C2 because you get 1 copy for free. But it's like I want to get C2 because that really makes her very good. But it's like the chances of it happening are very, very slim, right? And I'm like, I don't know if I should keep it in Japanese or put it in Chinese. I forgot to turn it up because of Chinese New Year, but it's just they speak in Mandarin, so it's just like, well, it's not that as bad. It's just, yeah, anyway. My girlfriend's getting unreal luck to the point her account needs to be studied for science. What happened this time? Well, I was called a snake by a patient once. Why would they call you a snake? Losing almost all her 50/50s, but getting generally early pulls. That could be seen as lucky because, if you're getting early pulls, that means you're getting a lot for a lot of units, right? Or weapons, whatever. 20 pulls Tartaglia, 32 Kaching. Wow. 50 to Baiju, 13 for Kaching. Who did she want? Did she want Child and Baiju? Or did she want Kaching? Oh yeah, I want to bonk her for her luck. That's so cute. Oh man. Kind of crazy. Going for... Wow. Kaching are the... Kaching's the fails. Okay, I figured that much. But yeah, like... She is a Kaching too, if you think about it. Kaching and a Zhongli in one. Because she can teleport herself and then the E gives you the shield, right? And look at how pretty it is with the swallowtails. I think it's very pretty. It's always Kaching for it. Wow, so she is like C10 Kaching or something? I don't know, that's really interesting. Do we get to see, because this is by Hu Tao's area, I'm guessing Hu Tao comes out here. And yes, I'm playing in Japanese because, yeah, you know how the English dialogue doesn't work. Oh.
でも、なんか悩んでるみたいだな。挨拶しに行こうぜ。わあ、元気してた？
Wow, we're seeing everybody.
うわあ、シャンディン。ちょっと驚かそうと思って。びっくりした？解答祭を祝して。解答祭を祝して。今、フータオに挨拶しようと思ってたんだ。 だろうね。だから止めたの。今は邪魔しない方がいいよ。
I'm kind of torn about this because I like Zhang Li's Japanese voice actor. He's one of my favorite voice actors right now for some reason. But I want to hear it in Chinese too because I don't know. They were in some kind of psycho. Oh, and mistook my tattoo. It is my heart film. As a snake. Oh, as a snake. Something and got scared and started panicking to my partner about how. Oh wait, wow. Oh my gosh. Hey Chaz. That started panicking to my partner about how snake
This
girl tried
raid
to
is
pull
brought to you by the
snake out of her
pandagiri
arm, make it
streamer
bite me.
Chazziger
Oh no.
and friends.
Hi
Welcome to the
Chaz.
bamboo forest.
Hello Raiders. Hello Raiders. Hold on, let me switch screens real quick. How are you? Hello Giddy. Happy Lunar New Year to you too. I hope you had a good stream. Pokemon. Oh, more Pokemon, huh? How did that go? Did you capture any new ones? And yeah, welcome Raiders from Chaz's raid. I hope you had fun watching Chaz play Pokemon in Infinite Fusion. Let's see. I don't know. Let's see if we can play a clip before I forget again. Sorry, I'm drinking like fizzy water.
Yeah, I'm showing the stream.
Oh, is that the Among Us thing? Uh-oh. Why does he look creepy? I've never played this game, so I don't know anything about. Why does he look all possessed? Like he's like. Oh!
I just heard someone yell so loud.
Oh my God! You're the killer? Among Us hide and seek. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's a modded Among Us. Okay. I could never play that game, but that's so creepy. Oh my gosh, he looked like the what do you call it? That creepy Venom. He looked like Venom. That laugh, I forgot about that. No, it's fine, Chaz. No, that looks really like you had fun at least. I just don't know. I could never. Ugh. Hide and seek is the worst. I'm not looking forward to the upcoming Wind Trace Festival. I never play them every year because I can't. I tried it the first year, and my anxiety just like skyrocketed. Excuse me. We are sus. Yeah, I guess that's where it comes from, right? But yeah, I hope you had fun, Chaz. If you need to step away and do some self-care, like get ready for bed or get a meal or just, make sure you stay hydrated at least. Unless you're going right to bed, and then that's not good to drink right before bed because then you're gonna wake up in the middle of the night. But anyways, I hope you had fun, and thank you again for sharing your community here with us. For anybody that doesn't know who I am, I'm Pandagiri. It looks like Panda Girl, but it's Pandagiri, like Onigiri. The Japanese rice ball, and I am mostly a Genshin streamer, which is what I'm playing today. And today is the first day of Chinese/Lunar New Year. I know technically everybody corrects me. So it's always Lunar New Year, but I grew up calling it Chinese New Year because I'm ethnically Chinese, and I it's really hard for me just to be like, yeah, it's never gonna be Chinese New Year ever again. But I know there's other people that celebrate it. I get it. But yeah, so I just kind of roll it into both. Chinese, Lunar, New Year, whatever. It's all about the lunar calendar. I get it. So yeah, my family primarily spoke Cantonese, which is a smaller, almost dead dialect now because Mandarin's taken over. So the title has San Nin Fai Luk and Gong Hei Fa Choi is all Cantonese. In Mandarin, it would be 新年快乐 and 恭喜 no sorry 恭喜发财 it is Mandarin version. So I have to keep trying to remember. Yeah, there's different, you can hear the differences like 三年快乐 and 新年快乐. You can see that they sound very different but very similar, but that means the same thing, means Happy New Year. And 恭喜发财 and 恭喜发财 is the Mandarin the Cantonese versus Mandarin version. Yeah, 恭喜发财 is the way I say it. Oh, really? Okay. That's the Cantonese way. Awesome. But yeah, my dad was mostly Cantonese. My mom was actually Fujianese. Her family spoke Fujianese, but it's another dialect. That's not Mandarin, but yeah, so my family mostly spoke Cantonese because whatever my it's usually whatever the father speaks, right? I guess. I know it sounds really weird. I will say localized voice chat on games like that is amazing. Yeah, you know, I don't. I mean, it might be, but how do you not reveal that you are the person that is it? I guess. Will do. I've got time to lurk. Well, oh, homework. Yes, yes, homework is important. So I shall do that. Okay, good luck with your homework, Chaz. Um, Now I'm thinking I could get a small little danger noodle tattoo slithering along the orchids. Yeah, I mean, hey, you know, you're welcome to do whatever you want, right? I don't know about weirding. I mean, scaring the scaring the populace with them, but yeah. Anyway, um, small little yeah. Sorry. Happy Moon Year. I don't know. I guess let's put a focus group on this. No, no, no. It's okay. Um, that dialect name sounds familiar. You mean the Fuzhou? Fujianese is it's a southeastern province. Um, it was something similar to what it's spelled differently. I forgot now. I just totally forgot. I had to look it up myself. But my mom spoke that. They both came from Vietnam, so they also both spoke Vietnamese. But huh? I think so, something like that. Sorry, Safty's also talking to me. Good self-control and being sneaky. Oh, I see. Good. See, I could never play that game for another reason. You know, I already told you at Cage. I'm not good at lying. I could never play that game and not give myself away. So I only say, give me fat chow. Give me fat chow in my belly. Oh my gosh. Hi, Miss Mario. Hello. Welcome back. How are you? We were just raided by Chaz, so I was just greeting them. But yeah, I am working on the Genshin Lantern Rite Festival, which is the Lunar New Year event. They have an event every year for Lunar New Year because it is a Chinese company, so it makes sense. I always thought since the very first year, I'm like, wow, a game that really celebrates Chinese New Year. This is so cool, you know? And I'm like, oh yeah, because they're a Chinese company. But for me, that's like foreign because, you know, I grew up here in the US, so you never really find that. At least I never got it in my circles or my games that I played. I'm cold. Oh, you're cold. Oh, I'm sorry.
Hoshitama
Wait.
trips and drops their
Bye
bamboo
bye.
cuttings. Bye bye, Giri.
I'm sorry, Miss Mario. I hope you can stay warm. Do you have like lots of blankets? That always helps me, just layering all the blankets and covering myself and burying myself in blankets. Just like small little blankets can add up. I also have a house coat on me. I tend to run hotter, and I think maybe that's honestly, I think that's mostly age at this point. Because I'm at the point where I'm like premenopausal. Yay. But I'm sorry that you're cold. Being cold is one of the worst feelings. I like drinking tea. Um I don't know. Just wrapping myself in blankets. Safty, my husband, is always cold. Yes, you're always cold. He's arguing with me. You are always cold. He's always cold. Oh, Tess! Hey, happy Chinese New Year to you too! Gong hei fa choi and san yin fai lok. I don't know if you. I know you probably say something different in I'm guess you're Filipino, right? Or I think something like I forgot. Anyway, I know everybody has a different way of saying it. Yeah, eat your greens. Wait, eat your greens. Oh, you mean the bamboo? Got it, got it. My ancestors came from Guangzhou. Okay, okay. I didn't know that you were also ethnically Chinese. Yeah, my all I know, I mean, this is just like hyperbole too because I'm not even sure. My parents never really talked about their families much. Um my dad's side of the family, my grandparents on my dad's side passed away before I was born. So I don't even know who they were or what they were or what they looked like even. But apparently they all immigrated to Vietnam. So my parents were first generation or something Vietnamese, born in Vietnam, but they all spoke, you know, their Chinese dialects at home, just like any immigrant would do, right? They immigrate and they still speak their native tongues, right? So my dad spoke Cantonese, my mom spoke Fujianese. I'm not really sure about all the provinces and stuff like that. And then my parents immigrated here, and my mom and dad were in the same boat as like most European families that came over here, and they're like, "Oh, you're American now, you don't need this." So they never taught us, except for like the different phrases to say to other family friends, like during Chinese New Year. It was just like, to get the lycée, the red envelopes. And so you always had to, be nice with them and say it in Chinese in order to get it. They're always like, "What do you say? What do you say?" And you're just like, So yeah. And then they laugh at you because you sound too American. And I'm just like, well, yeah, of course. I sound American because I'm American, but whatever, Yes, haha, I do. Oh, just baking. Oh, baking. So now I can't. Oh, I'm sorry. Hey, the baking. If you're baking, you can stay by your oven and be warm, toasty, maybe a little bit. Oh, 11 p.m. bedtime. Oh yeah, good night, Hoshi. I'm glad you're going to bed early nowadays. It's good to. Thank you for again for stopping by. Oh wait, what? Oh no, Cage, no,
Snake,
no.
red envelope.
Oh no, Cage, no. Ah, you're supposed to use that for your new drives. No. 95% of the time. I see. My ex would do that. She'd burrow into a huge pillow of quilts, and then I'd go, "Yo, it's 95 degrees outside. Why is the AC on at 65?" That's a little too cold. That's crazy. Wow, that's really cold. Anyway, yes, I'm 3/8 Chinese. Oh, okay. Unfortunately, I don't know much about the language though. No, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I don't know anything really, so don't worry. You're in good company. I only know bits and pieces of whatever they did teach us, which is just little phrases. I don't know how to carry a conversation. I know how to count to 10 in both languages, in both dialects, should I say. Like Cantonese is yet yi samsai look chat bat gao sup, and then Mandarin is yi er san se u liu qi ba jiu si or something like that. I probably didn't pronounce it right, but I know those two. That's all I know. I'm unsure how it's. Oh, Cambodian. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm getting mixed up with someone else's task, but Cambodian. Got it. I always heard in English. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, but that's cool. I am so sorry for mixing it up, task. Panda is one of us. Wait, one of us is being, American? But thank you again for the bits, Cage, but you shouldn't do that. You should focus your funds to get that new drive, because your hard drive just died. Those things are not cheap. I just bought an upgrade, or Safety just bought me an upgrade because I didn't have any space in my drive, so now I have a new drive, and yay. But my HSR game has been crashing, and I don't know why. Outside of I had to change something in the. You remember how it kept? Well, the last time I streamed HSR, it kept dropping frames. Safety guessed that it was because of a setting in there that they recently changed, and so he went in and he lowered it, and it stopped doing the jumping, and then now, but starting last night, it started crashing. So I don't know what's going on. It's like this is not good. So true. Baking brownies. Ooh, and making macaroni salad. Ooh, sounds tasty. Sounds very, very tasty. Safty's like, macaroni salad? No, he loves macaroni salad. I threw it into a randomizer and it chose to. No, Cage, you're not supposed to do that. It's supposed to come back as 0. I already bought one on pay. Cage, I can spare this much easily. No, it's okay, really. Don't. Does someone say? No, I didn't. I don't want you to do any more. No more. Okay, I'm gonna go back and I'll continue on with the story. I just started the Lunar New Year, or the Lantern Rite, which is the Lunar New Year event in Genshin. So if you don't want spoilers, I mean, it's been out for over a week now. So if you don't want spoilers, I would highly recommend leaving. But I've waited this long. I wanted to do it on the first day of New Year's, just because. Anyway, me growing up as you're not ugly, Andre. Stop it. Never seen Aw. So when my friends say I'm a great person, I immediately think that's a lie. Aw, don't think that, Andre. Please don't think that. That's not true. I won't do any more. I committed to the randomizer's law for your envelope. You're not supposed to do that. You're not supposed to give someone that is married. It's like not taboo so much, but it's not it doesn't. Tradition is you're not supposed to give red envelopes to married people. Once you're married, you're out of the pool. Well, okay, it's a cage envelope. Fine if you're gonna break it that
アーク
way.
アンダーバープロップス
You're not an
42 チェ
idiot
ックス
either,
イ
Ark.
ン
Stop. No
よこ
more
そ
putting your self down, but thank you for checking in. You're not an idiot. You're fine. Everybody's not an idiot, not ugly, nothing.
ア
Please
ン
be
ドレ
good
ロ
to
ーラント
yourselves.
チェックスイン
Oh, thank you
よこ
both
そ
for checking in too. I appreciate it. But yeah, But yeah, happy Lunar New Year to you, Ark, and everybody else. Thank you. But yeah, I know it sounds like a weird tradition, but yeah, you're not supposed to give married people a red envelope. It's supposed to go to people that aren't married, including single adults and stuff. You can still get them technically. So yeah. It's New Year. Yes, yeah. Today's the first day in the West, anyway. It was yesterday, technically, for the East, because they're, almost 24 hours ahead of us. So, but yeah, Wednesday, the 29th, today, since it's Wednesday here anyway, where I am at. I always wondered about that because I wasn't born here. I was born on the other side, in Malaysia, on March 13. So it's like it was March 12 over here. So do I celebrate my birthday on March 13 or March 12, right? Anyway. I'm being technical here. It's really weird. No, it's fine, Ark. If you don't celebrate it, if you don't acknowledge the Lunar New Year calendar and stuff like that, then of course you're not gonna always remember it. But for me, it was always a big part of my life. So growing up, so of course it's gonna be center on my. I used to have the whole entire zodiac memorized, so you could tell me your year, and I would just subtract or add from where my year was. But nowadays I've forgotten. I don't know. I can't do it anymore. And I could tell you what animal you are. I forgot to add that to my title. I was asking. I was gonna ask everybody, what is your zodiac animal? And if you don't know it, I can probably figure it out. But it's gotten so far from my year that I was born in that it's kind of hard to do that nowadays because it's like I can't do it on one hand, kind of, finger, counting. Oh no, I do celebrate. Oh, you celebrate, but just don't pay attention to this. Ah, I see, I see. You're a golden dragon. Oh, nice, nice. So dragon was last year. This is the year of the snake. So, and traditionally, it is known that if it is your year, animal year, you'll have bad luck. And the reason is because basically you're the same year as the emperor because emperor, whatever, the uh in Japanese it's the equivalent to Amaterasu, the moon god, whatever, the moon. Not the okay, that's the sun god. So what's the moon one? Tsukiyomi. Wait, is it? I know, yeah, that's Tsukiyomi, but okay, anyway, you're the same one of whatever the what do you call it? Yeah, the moon rat, but no, but it's like I don't know how to explain it. Anyway, it's like having the same year as the emperor, which is always changing, the god emperor, whatever you want to call it. So if it's the same year as the year that it's being celebrated, it's actually a bad luck year. I think mine was wood dog. Oh, nice. Okay. My whole family actually were dogs. My dad, my mom, and my sister. And my mom and dad are 12 years apart. And then, of course, my dad and sister were 36, and my mom and my sister were 24. So it was really weird. They have 3 dogs, and then me. I'm a goat. I am a sheep, goat, whatever you want to call it. That's the year that, yeah. I think I'm a earth goat. I think it was earth goat. He's a dragon warrior. Dragon warrior. There you go. Wait, who? Wait. What do you mean? Wait, who? What's the moon god's name? I guess it's Tsukiyomi, but I'm not sure if that's who I'm going off of. I'm trying to think of what it is in the Chinese folklore, but I'm not 100% sure. So sorry. I'm just using the Japanese one because I kind of kind of learned it from the Fruits Basket anime. I know this sounds really lame, but I really don't know that much about folklore. I guess my year makes me the Earth Rabbit. Oh, there you go. There you go. That is cool. I love rabbits. Rabbits are great. If I had a pet, if I could have a pet, I would like a free roaming rabbit in my apartment. But yeah, they tend to chew wires and stuff. And since we have a lot of computers here, I don't think Safety would like that. Yes, we own. Wow, 50 rabbits! Oh my goodness! Hey, that's like a perfect year for you then. That's an infinite Tsukiyomi. Sounds like the Naruto jutsu. Oh, I actually have never seen Naruto. I've heard of it, but I have never seen it. So I don't really know anything about it. Except he's a fox demon thing or something, spirit. I forgot how that works. But yeah, so so we have a dog, a rabbit, dragon, tiger. Well, there's a spoiler. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, you live on a farm and raise oh my gosh, that's adorable. I'm glad that you offer probably more, how to say, what's the term? Humanely raised, I guess, is that the right word? Because I don't like buying them from pet stores because they don't treat them well. So yeah, I like it when you can you can raise them in a more humane environment and handle them better than like big chain big chain pet store, because they don't usually have the best conditions for them. And I feel so bad when you go into those pet shops and they're enclosed in this tiny little cage. They need like space to roam. They need to run around and do zoomies, right? Well, that's because Naruto uses a surprisingly large amount of folklore legend. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, okay. If you do your research, bunnies are great pets. They are. They are. They what appeals to me about rabbits is that they don't eat meat, so they don't have that smell. And it's not a smell that most people can smell. It's kind of strange to explain this, but dogs and cats give off the scent that even Safety doesn't know what I'm talking about. But when I go near cats and dogs, they give off the scent because they are, carnivores, and they have this like, ugh, I don't know, this like icky meaty. I'm not even a vegetarian. I do eat some meat. I eat chicken, and eggs and stuff like that, but I can't handle the meat smell, the meaty carnivorous smell from them. But rabbits don't have that. They smell because they only eat vegetables, right? Um, I don't even think like, are they omnivores too, like us? Can they eat meat? Rabbits. Okay, they're herbivores. Okay, so I know hamsters are omnivores. Hamsters can eat both. But I know that okay, so rabbits are herbivores, and yeah, they don't have that same smell. I've been around so many rabbits, and yes, if you have them in a really bad environment, of course they're gonna smell. But if you take care of them and they take care of themselves, they don't have that same smell that cats and dogs do. Okay, nine-tailed foxbeard. I got it. Gotcha. My bunny was a rescue. Aw, that's so precious, Chaz. Yes, and every Easter. Oh no, you rent rabbits. Oh, that's a great idea. Renting. Who want a pet, but parents don't want them to own one. That's so much better, Miss Variel, because so many rabbits are bought for Easter and then they're released in the wild, which immediately means they're gonna die because domestic rabbits are not wild rabbits. They have different their brains are developed differently. I remember watching this documentary about it, and something about their frontal lobe is developed differently than like a wild rabbit, so they don't have the same instinctive sense of danger, right? So like a wild rabbit can pay attention to their surroundings, where a domesticated rabbit doesn't understand the difference and they don't know what's dangerous, and so they end up getting run over by cars. They end up getting picked off by birds, or um, fox, like wild animal food, because they don't know how to take care of themselves. So if you ever buy a rabbit and you can't take care of it, don't release it in the wild. Bring it to a shelter, and hopefully they'll have room for it. But just yeah, I heard always every Easter there's an influx of um, domesticated rabbits in the wild reported, and also shoved in the shelters, unfortunately. But I would rather I'd rather people bring it to a shelter than releasing them in the wild, because they're not wild. They're not built the same as wild rabbits. So don't ever do that, please. That's great that you do rent it though, because it gives them that ability to have a little rabbit for a while, and then if they get tired of it, which most kids do, they get tired of toys, or because they look at rabbits as toys for a while, unfortunately. it won't be released in the wild, right? And yes, each rabbit here gets tons of love and yummy food. Oh, that's so great. That's so amazing, Miss Vario. Yes, I'm a fire oxen. Fire ox. Oh, hey, Yoshi, you're still here. Fire ox. That is cool. That is really cool. So you're like the second animal in the zodiac. Zodiac. I don't remember. Hold on. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Yeah, you can just look up your year and find out your element too from that. Yes, that's why it's much better to rent. I wish more people did that. Exactly. I agree, Ms. Variel. Domestic animals in general don't fare well. Oh no, yeah, totally. I totally agree, Chaz. I'm focusing on rabbits because there's such an influx of them out in the wild around Easter. It's really depressing. I also know it's really sad because I remember seeing this white, like pure white rabbit running around in some field. I'm like, that's definitely a domesticated rabbit. And it's just like you shouldn't let, especially a pure white rabbit like that in the wild. It's not that's not gonna survive. And I feel it hurts my heart to see that, you know. I also know the carnivore smell. Oh, you do. My puppy's breath smells like death. I'm sorry, that's too funny. Yes, I don't know what it is about that smell, but it's just I don't like it. It bothers my senses, so that's why I can't ever have a cat or a dog. But yes, I would love to have a bunny, but I would need an extra room just dedicated for the bunny instead of like roaming around in the main area because we have wires from our computers everywhere. And bunny proofing a place like that, especially with Safety and his wire, he likes electronics. He lays things around and stuff. It's gonna get chewed on. So I would need a whole separate own bedroom dedicated to it. And I don't have the funds for it either because they require a lot of hay. Because in order to get enough fiber in their system, they eat tons and tons and tons of hay. Like that's the bulk of their diet is hay. And also I'm allergic to hay, so that's not gonna help either. I will be like sneezing like crazy and coughing and just being miserable if I were to get a bunny and I needed to take care of that. I couldn't. So kudos to you, Asterio, to have a whole farm of them. I would be a wreck. I would be a wreck allergy wise. They provide the food and nutrients they need. Oh, that's great too, especially because you're renting. They probably don't have the resources, you know, on hand. Um, so that works out great that you provide that too. I am a golden pig. I don't know how to. I don't think they have like colors. It's usually the elements. It says, you know, earth, fire, wind, or not earth, fire, water, um, earth, fire, water, metal. I think there's metal, wood. I forgot what the other ones, but yeah, they have the five elements. I think there's five. Yeah, my bunny had his own room. Aw, that's so cute. Wait. Oh wait. Ah, Roka, hello. Oh my gosh. Oh no. It's gonna say that all, isn't it?
VALDA. Valda. Deary. Yay, shiny head, infinite forehead, squeak clean and shiny. I can see my face in the scalp.
No!
Sorry for being extra mean. It's been a while. Hew.
Roka. Happy New Year to you, and thank you for the silly message. And thank you for the resub. I really wow, it's been 17 months? That's like that's almost a year and a half. Thank you, Roka. Thank you so much. And I appreciate even especially that I don't stream FGO anymore. I still kind of log in and don't really play it. Sorry, I just don't have time to play so many games. And since I picked up HSR, I have not had the time to devote to FGO. So I at least just log in twice a day and do my logins, and that's it. I'm still in LB6. I'm so sorry. I'm so bad at this. I just had a scare with my Star Rail account logging into the intro sequence every time I re-logged in. It turns out it defaulted to EU for some reason. Wait, it defaulted to EU, but you don't have an EU account? That's interesting. Much easier in a parent's house, of course. Oh, I see what you mean, Chaz. That makes sense. That makes sense. Wow. Let's see here. I'm missing other things, am I? Firewood, metal, water, earth. Okay, firewood. So I think I had them. I think I said all of those. Yeah, firewood, metal, water, earth. Okay. Thank you, Kate, for correcting. Golden Dragon's metal. Oh, metal dragon, but on a specific year. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that. That's neat. I have traumatic memory about. Oh, thank you. I have traumatic memory about city rabbits from childhood. When I was visiting a city, it was also a reason I'm scared of seagulls. Oh, I'm sorry, Hoshi. That doesn't sound fun. So yeah, I remember there's an island in Japan that has been overcome with rabbits. Like, I guess they originally were domesticated rabbits, but they become wild over time because they've overtaken the whole island or something. I think it's something like that. But anyway. 1 year, 4 months. Yeah, so there you go. It's almost been a year and a half. Dang. Thank you, Roka. It's fine. Oh, thank you, Roka. I really appreciate it. I only have my main NA accounts. Only have your main. Oh, that's weird that it's defaulting to EU then. I've also tried to clear LB7, but just no time. Yeah, I know. I know you've been playing Woowa. I saw you've been streaming that. I'm glad that you find Woowa fun, and also I think you're playing other gachas too. You know, I need to be doing these more often. I'm so sorry. I swear I need a mod that can just do shout outs for me. Roka is also a streamer. I need to do one for Cage too. I'm sorry, Cage. But yeah, Cage, his drive just recently crashed, so I don't think he's gonna be streaming for at least a couple days. But yeah, Roka does a lot of yeah. Wuthering Waves was his latest game. I'm just trying to remember
ラ
if
ジッ
I've
ク
seen
ラ
you
チェッ
play
ク
other
スイン
gachas.
よこそ
But Wuwa being an open world gacha just like Genshin, I'm sure it's very time consuming. I'm a lurk while making. Oh yeah, sure, no problem, Missouri. Thank you for hanging out and thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. What did Natlan do now? Wait, what did Natlan do? Oh no, Fire Pig. That sounds cooler. Fire Pig. That's cool. Yeah, the Fire Nation. Then everything changed on the Fire Nation attack. Oh gosh. You tried to clear LB7. See, I haven't even gotten past the first part of LB6, so I have a long ways to go. Let's see here. Oh, the Fire Nation and Natlan. I get it. I get it. It's funny though. They are the nation of war, but they haven't been very. I wouldn't never consider them as warlike. I guess they seem very hospitable and nice. You know. But yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Uh. Oh, thank you for checking in, Chaz. I should be able to get back up tomorrow. Oh, tomorrow, if not tonight. Okay, good, good, good. I'm glad to hear that, Cage. Dude, also I'm playing Woowa. Oh, playing Woowa and PGR. Try to play. Oh, the GF. Yeah, those two. Okay, yeah, Nikkei and Girls Frontline something too, right? I remember Ghosty telling me about those things too. So I don't know what PGR is though. But yeah, so yeah, Roka is another gotcha goober, I guess you can say, and loves his gotcha games. So if you like those gotchas, please, feel free to follow Roka and check him out. It's open world. I haven't finished a single area. Oh no, I only spend my time enjoying endgame. Hey, everybody has their preferences, right, Roka? You don't have to do what you don't want to do as long as you're not gatekept, right? As long as you're enjoying yourself, that's all that matters. I mean, you pick fights with random Natland people just walking around all the time. True, but I mean, they're not like aggressive. They kind of do that weird little bonk sound when they like you're nearby them and they question mark and they stare at you and you're just like, yeah, yeah, go away. That one might be the nation of war, but Inazuma did. I don't know if Inazuma did better. I mean, they had this really lame civil war and that's it. It was a bit misleading. Turns out it meant their war with the abyss rather than. Yeah, that's true. But we spent so long hearing nation of war that we just see this. I know. It's kind of disappointing. Punishing Gray Raven. Oh, I've never heard of that before. What is that one about? Punishing Gray Raven, similar. Oh, never played it myself, but it's amazing music. I'm surprised because it's Raven involves a raven, a bird, and that's your motif too, isn't it? Here, Cage. Cage is another lovely streamer. Please do check out Cage. He streams a lot of variety games, but he recently did do Fields of Mystria, which I thought was like, yay, Fields of Mystria. I'm so happy that there's other people playing this game because, yeah, reason. I really love that game. I highly recommend it. They're gonna have an update, a really big update in March. So, yeah, I'm looking forward to that update a lot. I played it Friday, but I won't be touching it again until March, so... Because I have nothing to do in the game. I played it to death. I've even drained all the dialogues out of the game. I need to wait for the update. Oh, and thank you for snoozing. Mentally, I think of that as going, hey, you want beef? And then if I go away, then go, that's right. Wait, what? That's right. I don't even know what that's relation. Oh, wait. Are you talking about that punishing Gray Raven? If you don't go away, they go, ow. Who was that Saurus that ran over me? Oh, you're talking. Oh, I see. You're talking about the people of Natlan, right? I'm just waiting for Shaznaya and everything aggroing on you when the game loads. Yeah, even the townsfolk will attack you, right? Yeah, I know. I'm half expecting something like that. They're like, you can't talk to anybody. You talk to anybody, it just makes you. Your options are fight or fight. So you only have one. You only have literally one option. They're like, "What do you want?" And then fight, and then you have to fight them, and then they go and help you or something, like the salespeople or something. I don't play Genshin, but the only thing I find a bit odd is why do people in Natland paint their cliff walls with single paint, them with nice art? I know, I don't know. It's part of the whole thing. I don't understand it either with the whole graffiti thing, but I think there's some sort of tribal correlation to it, but I'm not 100% sure. My thought is that Hoyoverse may not actually know how to write war stories. I think so too. Inazuma's Silver War was also kind of a big letdown. It was, it was. They should hit up Arknight's writers, and I feel so down so many times through going through those last few chapters so far. Yeah, um, Genshin has kind of fallen off as far as storytelling goes, I think, and unfortunately, it was good. Like Sumeru still is one of the best places that had a good story. I mean, yes, the Samsara story was kind of loopy and annoying, but it was still a good, a well-written story. And I've never cried so hard until I saw Nahida's story. Even Farina's story didn't really make me cry so hard, maybe because, and I understand she had her own traumas, and I get it, and I know, but I can't get over her fake persona that she adopted, and I understand why she did it. I know that you have to put in an act and everything. It never really, it doesn't appeal to me like it did for Nahida. Nahida's always been kind and nice, and she just was consistent, and maybe that's more for me. Whereas somebody else relates more with Farina and cried harder at her story. So everybody has their reasons, right? So I think that's really it. Farina's definitely had a tragic story, but I've been really disappointed with Natlan. I don't know. And I saw this whole video, and I get that they were trying to argue the fact that Maoika is not a Mary Sue. You know, the fate in the societal adopted version of Mary Sue's. Not the original version or original meaning of a Mary Sue, which is like Miss Perfect and everything like that. And I understand the arguments towards it, but she does come off as very perfect compared to the other archons. Even I don't know, it didn't feel like there was any growth in character. How's that? And that's why Moika, I never really bothered pulling for her. I might pull her for her rerun if I have enough, especially if the rumors are true about Ianson. I'm kind of bummed out with those rumors. But anyway, it's not my game. I can't any say in it. I was really hoping that she would be a 5-star. Anyway, it's just rumors. Hopefully they're lies. Hopefully they're not true. But well, more than likely they are. So unfortunately, um, but yeah, overall, Mabuika kind of disappointed me. I understand if you're about power play and meta playing and stuff like that. Mabuika is awesome. She is very, very strong unit. Like she power creeps a lot of characters, even down to Arlecchino. But even Arlecchino is kind of still holding her own against Mabuika. But it's
入れ
kind
で
of
8 ハイ
crazy,
ム
right?
チェックスイン
Oh, hello.
よこそ
Hey, Vern. Hi, hello. Welcome back. How are you? Did you come here from Chaz's stream and just, or did you come here on your own? Oh, I'm glad you're good. Happy Lunar New Year to you. Nahida's story and Farina's both hit me the strongest of all stories. Yeah, definitely. For different reasons. Yeah. I'm not saying Farina's wasn't good, but Nahida's just tops for me anyway. Nahida's is topping for me. It tops the other stories. Anyway. Okay. I've been on the screen for like an hour and I've been snoozing my ads. I'm surprised I can still snooze them. So I'm gonna snooze this one and continue on. No, I did not. Oh, you didn't come here. Yeah, Chaz did raid. Yeah, there's Chaz there. But yeah, no. I was just wondering if you did, if you were lurking from there. But I'm good to see you again. Farina's story was good, but is next to Merope. You really don't like Merope, do you, Avatar? I didn't really care for it either, but well, there is a character growth that happened at the end, but not really anything else. And even if it was like, wait, what you were stubborn about through the story, and now a couple words shake your resolve. Yeah, I can see what you mean, Hoshi. I also didn't like how they kind of shafted Capitano. Like he was like the only antagonist in this whole thing against Moika's plans. And then all of a sudden he's like, okay, yeah, sure, we'll go with your plan after their fight. It's just like, okay. There was no pushback at all. And I'm just like, wow, okay. I have a really tender spot for self-sacrifice. That's why I feel for Capitano too. Yeah, I do, but it felt so rushed. I guess rushed is probably the best thing. Unfortunately, but anyway, I'll continue.
服をプレゼントしたの。でもフータを王城堂の服の方が慣れてるからか着替えるのを迷ってるみたい。
Wait, she got a new outfit?
どんな服なんだ？せっかくの解凍祭でしょ。お祭りの雰囲気にぴったしのやつだよ。フータオってば最近ずっとそわそわしてるんだ。遊びに誘っても断られるか、
Aww.
一緒にいてもぼーっとしてるかで、どうしたのって聞いてもはぐらかされちゃうんだよね。ずっと心ここにあらずって感じ。
Amadi has gifted a sub. Oh, neat! That's congratulations on getting the sub. I still
新しい
figured
服
that.
を着たら気分も晴れるかもしれないでしょ。
Sorry, I still figured that the big twist is going to be Mav versus Traveler. Why Mawika versus Traveler? That's interesting. You helped me think of a way I've been meaning to describe Natlan's story. It feels kind of like someone writing their take on Natlan as a fanfic before it actually comes out and they insert their own OCs and OP Mary Sues. Maybe. The ending was too easy, if you ask me, and kind of left nothing more to explore. Where, for example, Sumeru, you get Dotore trauma and so on. Oh my gosh.
やっぱり
Oh
何か悩ん
gosh.
でるんだな。
I wish that one would go away. Well, you've never seen Hu-Tao like this before. What could it possibly be? Just then, you feel something cool against your face. Someone has crept behind you and is now covering your eyes.
誰だ？
Da-di-da. I recognize those dulcet tones anywhere. Zhongli! Zhongli! I'm gonna see what
お
happens.
やおや旅人、最初に思いついたのが勝利さんだなんて、この同種悲しいよ。
She's pouting! I was just kidding. Happy Lantern, right? She's pouting! They're bringing out the different
解
emotes.
凍祭を祝して。
わあ、フータオ新しい服に着替えたんだな。
Cute.
かわいいじゃん。
Even the Traveler
シャン
has
リンにお礼を言わないとね。
more
校庭での仕立
animated
て屋に作っても
emotes.
らったらしいけど、大変だったでしょう。
そんなことないよ。ちょうどリーウェ港に仕立て屋さんが来てたの。異国のお祭りから着想を得たいって言ってて、いい機会だからお願いしてみたんだ。
And just so you know, the reason why I'm not playing English is because like 90% of the
だから
voices
全然大丈夫。
aren't in the game right now of the English because of the strike going on. But they are working as fast as they can, at least I think, to get them back in. Because they're switching studios, and it's kind of hard to move over that many actors to the studio with their contracts and all this other junk. So, yeah, that's why there's no English voices. I hope they go back, but I don't know if they will and re-record this because it's not like HSR where you can replay it. But yeah, I don't know how they're gonna do this. Ma was like, I punched the Abyss in the face, and Traveler like, technically sibling of Abyss royalty. Oh, that's true. Hu-Tao's outfit is cute. It is cute, but I think it looks too Christmassy. It has, how to say, like if it really wanted to be more New Year or more lunar, Chinese New Year or whatever you want to, celebrating, it'd be more red than white, in my opinion. I mean, it's cute. It's not that it's not cute. It's just it looks more Christmassy than anything. Yeah, this made me happy. They really are doing so well with expression. Yeah, the expressions are great in this game now. Okay, there's gonna be ads in 2 minutes 30 seconds about, so Kafka glasses, they are, aren't they? It's a bit Western. Yeah, it doesn't really look, I mean, other than the collar and like this little wrist. Sorry, I'm like over here behind my head. This little thing on her wrist over there. And then like the tassels that go down here and here. It doesn't really feel, it just doesn't give this like, and the hat and the glasses, nah, that makes it feel so Western.
そうなんだ。ありがとうシャンリン。すごく気に入ったよ。
Her scarf is cute, but again, it just feels more Western than Chinese. So Hu-Tao, what's been bothering you?
どうしてそんなこと聞くの？
春風のように柔らかい口調をしてるのに。
フータオ、親友なんだから何かあればすぐ気づくよ。
わかったわかった。別に隠そうとしてるわけじゃないよ。ただその悩みっていうのは仕事のことでさ。
仕事の？じゃあ王城堂のこと？
そう、これでわかったよね。もともと私の仕事なわけだし、それに今は解答祭でしょ。みんなに心配させるのも気が引けるじゃん。まあ安心して。同種の私にかかれば問題ないから。
What's been bothering you? Oh no, Skulls is a closet. I mean, Ghost, no.
仕事
No,
の
no,
こと
no,
で
Ghost.
悩んでたのか。でもフータを悩ませるなんてかなりの難題なんだな。
そりゃもう相当ね。この同
Yeah,
種
actually,
の
that's
頭を
weird.
何日も悩ませるんだもん。
They didn't have Hu Tao on this that banner. The one that has all the Liwa characters on there. She's not on there, right? Why didn't they put her on there? Anyway, I don't know. That's weird. I'm just a bit jaded when it comes to League of Legends. Oh, where skins range from badass and nonsensical and sometimes completely re-lore the character. Oh, really? That's weird. So an outfit seeming too Western didn't click with me until now. It's fine. I mean, when I saw it, that's the first thing that came to mind. I think her other outfit is a little Western too, but it still has has more Asian, or it has more of what I would consider an Asian aesthetic than this one does. Boo Tao, what is bothering you? Boo Tao died? Oh no. Let's go get Kuching. She'll know what to do.
お、北西のどこに？
She can at least teach Hu Tao about work-life
そう
balance.
そう。
Wait, what?
せっかくのお祭りでしょ。
She's the last person you want to teach work-life. No, it's not that. That's not that it's bad, Cage. I'm not saying it's bad. Yeah. I was hoping for a Chi-Chi skin, so my disappointment in my voice is probably from that. This is why you should never believe leaks. or rumors and stuff. I was really hoping for a Chi-Chi skin. Because early on, like, for a few months anyway, like several months ago, they released a rumor that there was gonna be a Chi-Chi skin, and I was like, oh, no way! I know, don't trust the leaks, yes. The leaks are smelly, no, I'm kidding. Okay, there's the ads. I'm gonna go after this dialogue, and then go take a restroom break and stuff, so...
今日のご飯は私が腕を振るっちゃうから。後で万民堂にも行こう。
やったー、シャンリンのごちそう。
待ち遠しくて今からもうよだれが出てきちゃいそうだぜ。
Sounds like a plan. Hope your meeting goes well, Hu Tao.
ありがとう。先に
I don't know why we call her Hu Tao instead of just like... We just call Shanling Shanling. Who is her family name, right? So why aren't we just sitting here calling her Tao? I don't understand. It's just so inconsistent, isn't it? Okay, anyway, I will be right back after these ads, and then I will continue on with the story. Be right back.
Maybe the Chi-Chi skin is the science we made along the way. Or maybe we'll get it in the mountains when we return to Dragon's Pine. Which we better return there.
Yay! So this is 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, come on, not the very end, 67, and 68. She came at 68. I doubt, no, I don't think I'll have double. It's not, the one and only time I ever got that was New Colette. So Stevie would never do that. Yeah, I got two cheapos. I'm happy. I'm actually good. Oh wait! Oh my gosh! Right when I got back, there's a raid. Wow! Hello, hello.
This
Oh,
raid is brought to
Pandemonium,
you by the
hello!
Pandarific streamer caffeinated_pandemonium and friends.
Yay!
Welcome to the bamboo forest.
Come with coffee and caffeinated chaos. That's cute. All the C words. Hello, 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 Pandemonium and Raiders. Hello. I hope you had fun. Let's see here. You were playing Buckshot Roulette. Never heard of that. What is that? If I may ask. We come with coffee and caffeinated chaos. Yay! Let's see here. Hello, Luopan Story. Satsukage? I think I said that right. I hope. Kebab music. Forgive me if I, mispronounce anybody's name. Yes, there's a raid. Yeah, welcome raiders. Thank you so much. Hello, hello. How are you, Pandemonium? Hello, hello. Not panda approved. Wait, not panda approved? Wait, what? Oh, you mean coffee? I need coffee. Yeah, no, you don't. You need sleep, Hoshi. Go get some sleep. It's a fun game. Oh, okay. Okay. You mean the game? I see. I see. I know Pandemonium plays a variety of games, and some of them are like, huh? I've never heard of them before. It's a card game of bluffing and shooting. Oh my god, shooting people in the face. Oh, you need to be working. Yes, get some sleep, Hoshi, please. But I hope you had fun. Thank you so much for sharing your community here with us. And thank you everybody for coming along with Pandemonium's raid. I hope you had fun watching them play. Sorry, I don't know your pronouns, so I need to be careful with that. I hope you had fun watching them play Buckshot Roulette. But thank you again. Followed her, yeah, they are great. They play a variety of games, as you know, and I don't think you play any of the gacha games that I play. Do you play? Or wait, I think maybe you played Genshin for a while. I'm not even sure anymore. I'm so sorry. Don't do an all-nighter, Hoshi. You should get some rest. Buckshot is making poor life choices in front. Hey, how's that different from real life? No, I'm kidding. I know that's mean. I'm Shithe. Okay, today, so you're good. Okay, thank you. Thank you for correcting me. I appreciate it. I gotta just like, yeah. It's this one thing that I'm working on, so I apologize. It's not on purpose. If I hear, I'm so bad at this, though. It might be just mostly due to my generation age or whatever it is, but I'm being a little bit on the older side. But yeah, I know I don't sound it, but I'm a little bit on the older side, and I tend to, whatever somebody sounds like, that's what I end up calling it, and then I'm like, wait, no, I gotta ask. It's like one of those things you have to remember to ask. So anyway, I'm trying to get back into Genshin. Oh, you are, and you started wait, HI3 or are you talking about HSR? It's like, which Honkai? But yeah, HSR I just recently started, like, I don't know, a few months ago. But yeah, anyway, sorry. For those that don't know who I am, I'm Pandagiri. It looks like Panda Girl, but it's Pandagiri like Onigiri, the Japanese rice ball. And this is the Bamboo Forest where I mostly stream Genshin like I am today. And I also do stream Honkai Star Rail. I think this makes 6 months in? 6 or 7 months in now. I'm finally starting to get caught up, and then they released 3.0, and I'm like, I'm not caught up yet. So I haven't even done Amphorius yet. I am working on all the other extra stuff first before I get there. Oh, HSR. Okay, that's a great choice. I hope you're having fun. Have you been participating in the Gamba where you pick either 100 jades or the 50, 600 or the 500,000 jades? I don't know. I've been stupidly picking the Gamba, and I'm only getting 50 every day. Yes, Giddy, we all know. I'm 17! Oh, I'm 17 forever. There you go. Is old in internet terms, ancient even? You're doing a lot more than most people your age, and even my many younger gens too. Don't beat yourself. I don't know. I don't know about that. I'm trying, but I know. I'm not a panda grill. Wait, what? She, they today. Do you have other pronouns sometimes? Not trying to be rude or anything. Yeah, maybe some people, I know some people are fluid, and which is perfectly valid. So, and maybe that's why they mean by today. That's what I'm assuming anyway. Hello. Is it W4 Mart support? I don't know how to read your name, but Walmart? Just realized I missed my daily yesterday. Oh no. I think they default you if you miss it. I think that's what Cage said. Cage said that he missed it, but he got defaulted to the 100. I always pick the 600. Yeah, I'm trying to pick the 600, but I got 50. You're fluid. Okay, that makes sense then. Let me see. I'm gonna play a clip of I try to remember to do this clip. Cat. Let's see what kind of clip we get of Pandemonium to see what they're like.
Find out next episode on Panda yelling "fuck dicks" at the top of their lungs. Speaking of, Kabal
Oh,
backs away
hey,
slowly,
it's that
rolls
same.
his-
It's
rolls a
a
2 on
card.
stealth saving throw. Fuck dicks.
Oh. Well, I have a warning there. It doesn't necessarily mean it's family friendly. But anyway, yes, there's it's fine. It's fine. I know some people, I mean, okay. Yeah, so for clarification, I am a family friendly stream. It doesn't mean the clips will be family friendly, but no, don't be sorry. I said don't be sorry. It's you're not the only one for one. Well, for one, you're not the only one. I am like one of the I think it's more rare to be family friendly than to just let loose and be open to anything. And I commend you guys for being able to do that. I can't. I can't personally. I'm not religious or anything. I don't know. It doesn't, and I don't mind sitting in other people's community and being part of it and listening to it. So if some people are like, oh no, Gidi's here. We need to be good, guys. And I'm like, no, that's not. No, stop. So sometimes I'm even scared to say anything and I just lurk because I want to be part of the stream but not really hold anybody back. You're not friendly. That's fine. It's perfectly fine. I don't condemn it. I'm not one of those people who are like, no, you may not do that. No. I think, like, for instance, I think sex work is still sex. It's still work. And if that's what somebody wants to do, by all means, as long as you're not like a pedophile and hurting people, in any role, anything, not just sex work, I'm just talking about in general, I'm totally okay. As long as you're not hurting anybody, doing anything, I'm okay. I'm totally open to it. I want to keep my channel a little on the family friendly side where we don't have to worry about it. I mean, I swear once in a while. I get into heavy topics every once in a while, but not of the sexual nature. But it's mostly because I'm ace and I don't feel comfortable discussing it myself. So there's nothing wrong with people's sexuality. It's just for me, I'm like, okay, I'm like, I just kind of tune it out, and I'm just like, yeah, that's fine. Everybody can go on and talk about what they want to talk about. Again, as long as it doesn't hurt anybody, and I'm totally cool. You too? Yeah, yeah. Well, yeah. I'm just ace. I'm just ace, and I'm on part of the ace. I mean, and again, as with almost everything else, there's a spectrum. So I'm not saying everybody that's ace acts like me. No, I'm just saying that everybody has different tolerances, and everybody's entitled to them. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just for me, I wanted to. I know I have a lot of underage viewers for one, so I don't want to scare them away. I want them to have a place to come to without feeling like, oh no, I can't be here. Not that it stops many people, but I'm just saying that's why I do it too. Oh, you're ace too. Okay, there you go. See, and yeah, talking about it and being part of the act and stuff is completely different for some people. Whereas for me, I don't like talking about it and I don't like the act either. So, I mean, like I said, it's a spectrum, right? Some people are open to talking about stuff and just not caring it for the actions themselves, and some of us just don't like either. So. My husband and I, we're both ace, and we don't like any of that. But we still like to cuddle. We still watch TV together, and we still hang out together. But we don't do the other stuff that some couples do, and that's all it is. And some ace people don't get married. I didn't know what ace was when we got married. We just got married because we're like, well, we like each other, and we're supposed to do this if we live together because we come from religious families in different ways. Like, well, his family was Catholic, my family was just old-fashioned Chinese, and you're not allowed to live with each other unless you get married. So we're just like, fine, we'll get married. But we didn't like to. We're just like, and then almost every year, when are you gonna have kids? When are you gonna have kids? We're just looking at each other like, when do we tell them? Anyway, 23 years later, they don't ask us anymore. So, anyways, so that's a little background about where I stand. Again, like I said, everybody is different, and everybody is entitled to treat their communities the way they want it. And I know that this community is not for everybody. And I totally respect the fact that if you don't want to hold yourself in and keep quiet and everything like that, you're more than welcome to find another community to hang out in. It's your time. Time is more precious than money, in my opinion. So make sure you spend it wisely. And I do appreciate though that you have come once again and shared your community here. So thank you. I really appreciate it. And I know with everybody, every streamer anyway, when you raid, you need to like get on with your life. So if you need to, step away to get a meal or go to get ready for bed or go run errands or just relax, please by all means do, because I know streaming can be very socially draining after a while. So, I mean, some people live for this, but me, I'm still getting used to it. But yeah. Take care of yourself. And thank you again, Pandemonium, for. I don't know if you just like to go by Panda or Coffee Panda or. Anyway, please, by all means, please do also consider following her, following them to from some as a self-proclaimed caffeinated chaos. So there you go. It's right in the message. I love it. It's right there. I'm just gonna borrow it. So I scream profanities at the top of my lungs, but don't like the actions talking about it. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. Again, I think those words are fine to use, and for me, for moderation, because to emphasize something, sometimes there's just not a good word to explain about how either good or bad something is without using those words, right? So it's totally understandable. Plays fate. I'm not playing that anymore, Hoshi. I learned my lesson. Okay, I learned my lesson. I actually didn't realize how sussy fate can be until I started. I know it sounds bad, but I guess I blocked that out, and I didn't even really notice it until I started streaming. I'm like, wait a second. I mean, that emote that I have of Mau Mau doing, sweat dropping this one, that's how I'm like half the time playing it. So I was like, you know what? I think I'm just gonna take this out of the rotation and replace it with something else. And then someone suggested I try out HSR, so I'm doing HSR. And so far, HSR is just memey. It's very, very memey, and they break the fourth wall a lot, and it's so funny. And I don't know. It's like I can see why a lot of people say that HSR story is better than Genshin. And I don't know how far you are in it, Pandemonium, but um, it's actually much more entertaining than Genshin's story. I think it is. The story is a little convoluted at times. I didn't like Penacony. I know that's a favorite for many people, but I didn't like Penacony. It gave me migraines. But I'm hoping Amphoria, since it goes into like the Greek culture stuff, it sounds really interesting. I'm gonna be tackling that Friday, I think. So yay! I just started HSR like 3 days ago. So okay. See, I really like the hrello 6, the planet that you start out in, and also the Shanzhou Laofu, the second planet. I like those two planets a lot. And then you go into like 1930s Las Vegas for Penacony, and I'm like, it was so loud. I mean, some people love that, and if you like chaos, you're gonna like Penacony. Trust me. I'm one of those people that don't really care for chaos, so it was a little much for me. But everybody again has different tastes. But yes. Oh, my pandas, that sounds amazing. Yes, there you go. Yeah, so you're gonna probably like Penacony. A lot of people do. But from what I gathered from people is that from asking other people in other communities, they either don't like Penacony or they love Penacony. There's like no. I haven't met somebody who's like, well, it was okay. I've never heard that from anybody about Penacony. They're like, oh, I love it, or it's not for me. They just got through it for the sake of getting through it, like me. I just got through it because I want my jades. I'm free to play in that game completely because I can't afford it in any of these games anymore. But yeah, it's one of those things. It's very chaotic, loud, a lot of loud noises, and yeah, just think of like kind of like Las Vegas-y back in the 1930s with jazz. The jazz music was really cool. I gotta admit, the music in Penacony was amazing. But a lot of the story was like, wait, what? What did I just what just happened? But yeah, I hope you enjoy it. I know a lot of people find hrello 6 and the Shanzhou in some ways like kind of boring, but yeah, wait till you get Penacony and then you'll be like, whoa, this is so cool. It's very, very chaotic, yeah. I am pro Penacony. See, there you go. Hoshi's very chaotic too, so that makes sense. Penacony, it is a dream, but yeah, don't we shouldn't go into too much detail because I don't want to spoil it for Pandemonium there. But yeah, I hope you like it. I hope you like HSR. I've liked it so far. I'm enjoying it. I'm heading into Amphorius, which is the 3.0, the one that just came out, 2 weeks ago, I think it is. I think it's been 2 weeks. I've been saving for the Fate Stay Night collab. If you know anything about Fate, because of like Saber, like the Unlimited Blade Works anime. Anyway, they're having a collab with that specific cast, and they haven't announced who's gonna be units in the game in the collab yet. But I'm so hoping they get Saber. Saber is one of my favorite Fate characters, and I really hope, and that's what I've been saving up for. I don't know if you've been keeping up with the banners, but they're gonna be releasing one of the Amphorius characters. Well, like right now, the Herta is actually one of the strongest units. So if you're going for strong units that look very, very pretty, I highly recommend the Herta. She's like kind of a sociopath though. Anyway, Aglaya, who's coming out next banner, is supposed to be super strong too, but she's from the Amphorius area, the new area. So it's gonna be kind of harder to farm for her, I think. But yeah, I don't know. I really don't know how it all works, to be honest. So I haven't pulled on any limited banners yet. So yeah. Sorry, let me read some chat. No, sorry. Blue Eye. Hi, Blue Eyes. Hello. Thank you for the first time chat. By all means, tell me to mind my business. What is Ace? Oh, sorry. Ace is asexual. I'm sorry. Ace is just a shortened way of saying ace. I know someone else already probably answered you, and I apologize for not getting to that answer. But yeah, Ace is just it's just a shorter way of saying asexual, which means you're just not sexually charged or sexually interested in the acts. It doesn't mean that you don't talk about it or anything like that. You yourself have no interest in it. That's all. And hello, thank you, Kebab Music. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bamboo Forest. What if I need to go shave a panda? Wait, don't shave a panda. They're gonna get cold. Oh wow, thank you for following for 5. That's amazing though. Thank you. Asexual. Oh yeah, thank you. See, Cage answered. Like Panda said, it's a spectrum of varying degrees, but essentially no desire for anything 18 plus. Well, yeah, like I said, it's a spectrum. There's some people that are interested in talking about it, and even I've even heard people on the on that spectrum that doesn't mind partaking in the media. I guess to say, to keep it clean, they don't mind partaking in the media, but they don't like it, the act of it themselves. That's all. Yeah. So anyway, so there's a varying degree of what covers the ace, and then there's also the gray ace, the gray asexual. So there's just so many little terminology. I'm just learning them, to be honest, which it's weird because people are like, oh, you just haven't found the right person. That's what I heard a lot when I was growing up, and I'm just like, but I don't like them. I'm like, and then I grew up also hearing, oh, you must be gay, and I'm just like, I'm not gay. I'm not attracted to females either. I'm just like, wait, what? So it's one of those things. It's just like, you're kind of wired that way. It's not something you just suddenly discover. I think people are wired this way. I don't think it's a choice per se, and I don't think it's because of the internet and all this other BS that people keep feeding us, on the conservative side of things. I think it's just the way we are wired and our preferences. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just the way we are wired, right? And ace doesn't mean you ace does not mean aromantic. That's true. There's a difference. I like going on dates. I like hanging out with my husband. I like I don't mind that kind of stuff, and I just don't like the other stuff. That's it. So thank you, Hoshi, for pointing that out. HSR story is entertaining, but hear me out. Character development in the game. Okay, character development is a little lacking. Genshin had a little bit more character development until Natlan happened. Natlan has been disappointing for me, but I'm just saying this because character development was so much better in the other arcs, other regions. I don't know if they have different writing teams or what, but I've just been highly disappointed. I mean, okay, so the story with Kachina and Mulan at the beginning was really good. I really liked that development. But then Mawika was kind of like, what? What is this? All I care about is that you had the reaction to certain scenes that validated my own reaction. Validated my own reaction. Huh? Sorry, I'm just like, wait, what? Which ones, Cage? I'm sorry. Oh my, Viva la Chaos. There you go. I am pro Penacony. What is Penacony? Penacony is a map, I guess, or a planet in Honkai Star Rail by Reed. But yeah, Penacony's a dream. Okay, thanks. Yeah. Silver lining to my PC issue. ZZZ runs like a dream on my new hard drive. Oh, it does. Nice. I'm glad to hear that. Did you get an SSD, Cage? Oh, you can call me okay, call you Panda. Okay. I also get called Cafe, if that makes things Cafe. Huh. That's a cute way of shortening caffeinated. That's really cute. I also have someone who calls me Calf. Hey, you know, it makes sense because it's like for the first, it's partially the first part of your username. I'm happy I got Boot Hill in HSR. He is just so much fun. He likes fudge a lot. Oh boy, oh shit. Yes, Boot Hill is funny, especially in the English voice track. He can't swear, so he says fudge a lot, and forkin' shirt balls. He uses the same. If you ever watched The Good Place, it's a sitcom. It was, I think, on Netflix for a while, like a long time ago, like maybe 5, 10, maybe 8 years ago. I don't know. It's been a while. Anyways, it's called the Good Place. They can't swear. So Boot Hill got that end of the shtick in the English, and he can't swear. It's too funny. Noted. Thank you. Oh, okay, okay. I also, yeah, a lot of people just call me Geety because there's a lot of pandas out there. So you're more than welcome to be called Panda too. I also got the Herta. Oh, you got the Herta. She's really strong. It's ridiculous. The Herta brings the, oh gosh, the Herta. Oh god. It's great though because she works with her free version, her 4-star version that's free. If you do the simulated universe, you get you get 1 copy and you get all 5 copies, I think technically, or 6 copies. Is it 6 now? Because it goes to E6, so that's 7 copies total, isn't it? Because it goes 0, 1, 2. Yeah, okay. I'm sorry, you get 6 copies free. Yeah, you get 6 copies free, and the last one is like RNG. But she works really well with the Herta, her quote unquote adult form, or Hert's her real version. It's the puppets that you get for free. Let me start by following you before I make like Paimon and give you silly nicknames. There you go. If you want, you can. Oh, call you Moni. Moni? Oh, for like Monium. I get it. Hi, Jess. Oh my gosh, you guys are silly. What does Jess mean? Oh, like he's just kidding. Jest is like a jester, I guess. I think that's where it comes from. Sorry, I'm not even sure. Yeah, joking around. Joke. Yes, there you go. I learned a lot of new things here. It's fine, Fireed. It's good to ask the questions. There's no such thing as a stupid question. The only stupid questions are the ones that you're too scared to ask, I think. Technically. I don't even think they're stupid. It's just more of a fear. But yeah, it's always good to question everything. That's all I like to say. Even if it annoys people. Don't care. If they don't want to answer you, then find someone else to answer you. Because it sucks to be told, you know, stop asking questions. Don't ever stop asking questions, because that's what ends up making us numb to the world, I think. I saw someone who made an analogy of cereal preferences, but I sadly lost the image about it. Cereal preferences? Wait, what? Interesting. I've heard of reciprosexual and ace flux too. Maybe that's it, yeah. I have no idea how that works, Chaz, to be honest, but yeah, it's something like that. There's a lot of range in the spectrum. I have no clue what those mean. It's okay. It's okay. It's probably not something. Well, I guess you're probably at the age that you could probably explore, but I wouldn't suggest it. There's a lot of other things you should focus on at this age. Don't grow up too fast. Trust me, you have too many years ahead of you to be a grown-up. In a sense. Speaking of underage, yeah. Enjoy being a kid. That's all I can say. That's my advice to you, Vireed, is enjoy being a kid right now. Don't try to grow up too fast. Don't try to. It's good to ask questions, but don't pursue too much at this time. You have plenty of time to learn about them. And in my opinion, I mean, everybody's lifespans are different. I get it, but if it interests you, it interests you, and if it doesn't, don't force yourself to get into things like that, because then you're just gonna be like, okay, and then you just kind of go through life like, am I broken? Did I do something wrong? Why does this not appeal to me? Anyway, I'm just saying, take your time. Don't worry about it. Natlan had okay character development. It's just that Kachina hogged it. Okay, yes, Kachina hogged it out, but I loved it. Penaconi opinions? Yes, exactly. Best character development in Natlan. Saurian companion or Paimon not thinking of Saurian companion is food. I'm surprised she did not look at the Saurians for food. You're right. You have a good point there. Because she looks at everything as food. I did. I ordered a 2 TB. Wow. I think mine's is only 1. So you ordered a bigger one than I did. I got a 1 TB, right, Safety? Or what did you get me? What's my new drive? Yeah, he only got a 1 terabyte SSD. But that's amazing. You probably need it more than I mean, I have two. Technically, I have two SSDs. The other one's only like 500. So that's why I needed a one. Anyway, the one is because it wouldn't fit into my box without taking it all apart, and Safety did not want to do that. Yeah. So anyway, sorry. Hey, Kuma, hello. You can call me Kuma. Yes, you can call you Kuma. Hi, Kuma. I just like saying Kuma because it's cute. You know, like the whole onomatopoeia, like Kuma, you know, like how they do. Anyway, I'll just go. Question: Are you named after the Amine Kuma? Yes, the anime. Yes, I think they mentioned something about it's kind of similar, or at least inspired by that, right? The Herta, the Kudu ringleader. Yes, the Kudu ringleader. I don't know. Does the Herta do the Kudu? I tried using her in because Neff has a C6 or E6 the Herta, and I haven't heard the Herta say Kudu. Oh, and hello NRG Mason. Yes, I just got raided, so I'm sorry it's not Genshin right now because I'm just chatting and I like to go to a different screen. So I end up chatting a lot because I'm behind on chat. So I'm sorry it's not Genshin right now. Please bear with me. Okay, I get it. It's not Genshin. I get it. Oh, hey, Naf. Yeah, hello. Gong hei fa choi. And Sanin Kaila. Yeah. I'm sorry. Sanin Phylok. I'm just getting it all mixed up now. Happy New Year, Naf. Kind of like Kudu. Yes. Hey, Chaz, do you draw your emotes yourself? Yeah, Chaz does. The Herta doesn't do Kudu. Oh, she doesn't do Kudu. Darn. I was hoping she would. I was trying to listen for it. Do not grow up too fast. That is a good advice. I agree. I just have to add, you are not immortal. Don't be dumb. Yeah. I mean, yeah, don't put it off, but you should always, yeah. I do not want to see children at work. Basically how I talk to children. Now, no, I am not the best with kids. You're fine, Hoshi. That's fine. I understand, Mandarin. Yeah, I know, but I'm just like, why am I saying? I was trying to explain it earlier, the differences. Anyway, I'll go back to the screen. I just started the quest. I'm so behind. I guess I go up here. Oh, now my crystal fly trap goes. Okay, I'm gonna go take care of that real quick because I hate when I miss it and then I wait too long and then I don't get to. It ends up being Wednesday by the time I'm able to redeem it. I think this takes too long. It's not really worth the materials at the length of time. They should shorten the time or at least reward you more. It's just this is ridiculous. Anyway. Oh, I'm alert. Okay, thank you, no problem. Thank you again for the raid, Panda. I really appreciate it, and have a good rest of your day. And yeah, if you don't want spoilers from the the lantern rite, I highly recommend to step away just because. Yeah, if you want to chat. Okay, thank you so much again. The record of longest time spent on GI event quest. Wait, record? love. Yeah, thank you again. Take care of yourself. Okay, so I need to go here. Okay. I agree, school should always come first. Yes, definitely.
気に入った柄を選んで、お祝いの言葉とともに友人へ送るの。
Oh wait, I was like, is that my character? No, it's the actual Lanyan.
これは普通の村とは違うみたいだけど。
ああ、これは七五線といって、竜金長が特別に作ったものよ。12種類あって、リーユへの小願文が刻まれているの。
Holes inside the center, like the old school Chinese coins.
飛ばつびしゃも。元は公務員の法術に使われてたけど、今は厄除けをお守りとして商人たちに好まれてるんだよね。
She knows what she's talking.
興味のあるものだからつい熱く。ごめん、幽閉様。
大丈夫よ、ランヤン。ラン家のご先祖様は陳玉の谷に存在した12の民のうちの一つで、長い歴史を有し、法術に長けていたと聞くわ。さすがの知識ね。
I wish I could play this in English
ありが
because
とう、幽
yeah,
閉
reading
様。
the
でも私のと
subtitles
こ
is
ろは
always
分
fun.
家だし、本家ほど有名じゃないけどね。
そう謙遜しないで。今のリーユエ校で
Panda's reading Panda's, right? I've seen the thing. You know what a group of pandas are called? A group of pandas is called an embarrassment. I don't know why, but we're called an embarrassment. Also, how is Chazerfly with glasses coming along? Oh, cute! That would be cute. Oh, yeah, any art that you see on my accounts are done by me. That's why it takes me so long to add new stuff. Yeah, definitely, Chaz. Homework does come first. That's creative though. I'm glad that you're able to be able to do that for yourself though. It saves a lot of money for one, let's put it that way. But yeah. And then it's so cool enough that you also understand Mandarin. I mean, holy cow. I can't even speak either or understand fully either, and then you can speak both and ah. It's not fair. It makes me feel so stupid. Anyway. Also, oh sorry. I haven't started, but I'm thinking that it'll be done by the end of stream. Oh, neat. There you go. Okay, so I'm gonna continue.
そういった知識を持っているだけで才能ある人だって言える。そこに本家も文
Yeah,
家も
Cage
関
2
係ない。
draws all his own
いつか
emotes,
ライアンに
except for
教えを
the
請
one
う
of
機会
the
がある
two
か
of
も
the
しれない
animated
わね。
ones, but they're very cute in their own right.
でも幽閉様のお役に立てるんなら何でもお答えするよ。覚醒。やっぱりこの会場で一番忙しくしてるのはお前なんだな。
旅人にパイモン、それにシャンリンも。こんにちは。ちょうど今朝、そろそろ会える頃かなって思ってたの。
Exactly, like what Cage said. I hope you're keeping a reasonable work-life balance this year.
そうからかわないで。今年の回答祭は総務士も結構工夫しているのよ。ああ、紹介を忘れるところだったわ。こちらはライアン。
But
沈
I
黙の
guess
谷
who
の
might have
工
lost
芸
his
品
back.
組合に所
Oh,
属
you
する職
did?
人よ。
No, I'm sorry,
総務
Cage.
士の
That's
招待
horrible.
で回答祭の準備を手伝ってもらっているの。後でライアンの作品も見れると思うわ。
職人さんなのか。よろしくな。
ライアン、こちらは。
旅人とその仲間のパイモン、それにシャンリンでしょ。
She knows
会
too
えて
much.
嬉しいよ。
ライアンたらまた興奮しちゃって。
ごめんなさい。
Oh no, I'm
君た
sorry,
ちの
Cage.
話
It
は聞い
sucks.
たことあったけど、まさか本人に会えるとは思ってなかったか
Hopefully
ら。
you'll be able to recreate
私
them.
はただの料理人だし、そう興奮するような話はないと思うけど。
Wait, I'm just a chef. Wait.
み
She says, I'm just a chef. Just a chef, right? Yeah, just one of the best ones. And I should get excited about? No, wait, what? I beg to differ. The first meal I ate at Leo Harbor was Wan Nin restaurant. Shanling's cooking gave my taste buds plenty to be excited about. Hello, Madam Lan. See, that's the thing. So, this is really weird. So, like I was saying before my break earlier, we always call her Hu Tao, right? And not just Tao. But we call her Kuching, and we call like Ningguan. They don't really. And then now we have Lan Yan. I'm thinking Lan is her family name, and Yan is her first name, her given name. Just like Hu Tao. Hu is the family name, and Tao is her given name. So why are they so inconsistent with how they refer to them? Like, we don't call Shanling whatever her family name is. We don't call Kuching, after her family name. This is so weird and inconsistent. It bugs me. So now they translate as Madam Lan. In Japanese, they just call her Lan Yan. Nice to meet a master craftswoman. In the process of installing CSP. Oh, CSP to see if I still have the original file. Oh, good luck with that, Cage. I really hope you can get it. Also, I have one last question. Do you draw emotes? Oh, okay. I will say that later some NPCs refer to her as Director Who. Maybe they realize this now. Well, I don't know. It's just really weird how they are localizing it. And the inconsistencies, that's all. Because even in the spoken in the Japanese, some of them are just, Shanling and Kuching. But this is Lanyan, and there's Hu Tao. And then in the Japanese names, they have like last name and then the family name and the surname and then the first name. It's so inconsistent. It doesn't make sense. Sorry if I'm getting annoying, but I'm curious. You're fine, you're fine. I don't want to read them if they're not pertaining to the stream because it makes it kind of confusing. That's all. So I'm trying to make sure that I'm not missing something. But if you're just talking with, I don't know if Chaz has a Discord or something, but maybe keep that among their community. I don't know. It's not like it's bad or anything. Just but yeah, anyway. Yeah, it's inconsistent for sure. I chalk it up to localized for the common consumer rather than the people who know the nuance like us. Yeah, probably right. You're probably right. I'm back for. Oh, welcome back. I hope it was macaroni salad, right? I hope that turned out really well in your brownies. Oh, you just finished making. Okay, you just finished making the mac salad, and I'm gonna do some art. Oh, nice, nice. Okay, good luck with the art. So far, what I saw, what you shared, was really, really neat. I like your chibi work. It was very. It really held on to the chibi nature. You know, the whole the whole aspect of what makes something chibi, right? Well, it's not that. I mean, it's one of those, I guess, unspoken type things. I don't like to personally, and maybe it's just me holding things to my own standards. I don't like to carry conversations with other people in other people's streams. That's all. Because it's just, you know, you're anyway. It's just my opinion, but you don't have to agree with me. Thank you. You're gonna make me cry. No, no, don't cry. You did a very good job though for if that was like one of your first chibis. So, oh yeah, that makes sense. I forgot people draw on iPads. Ah, yeah.
先生かどうかは作品を見ればわかるわよ。みんなついてきてくれる？ライアンの作品を見に行きましょう。
Okay, check out Madame Lan's craftsmanship. Wait. Oh, it's up here. I'm like, where am I going? Wait, can I just... Okay, no, it's at the end of them. Okay.
これは総務士が有楽会のために用意した発揮乱闘という遊びよ。
The Rattan figures,
当
yeah.
人形を
Immortal
操って
combat?
対戦するの。
You gotta be kidding me. General thumb on Twitch and YouTube is to minimize discussions of other channels. Another rule of thumb is to try to keep things as on topic as possible, but every channel is different for sure. I know it's a pain to end, but I strongly urge people to read at least the basic rules when going to new channels. Yeah, I think what Cage says is pretty on the spot. Thank you. I'm just really bad at wording it, but yeah, Cage pretty much nailed it right there. It's just a unspoken kind of generalized rule in every channel. I mean, if people are okay with it, especially in those bigger channels, I guess, that go really fast and the streamer doesn't even care. But since I like to read every little thing, it's just kind of like,
よこそ。
it's like being in a room with 3 people or, you know, with friends, and you're just carrying a conversation with one person and the other people are just like sitting there like, okay. You know, it's just, it kind of makes it awkward. I don't know. That's just the best thing I can compare it to, is if you are in a room with other people and you're just talking to one of them. It's just kind of like, I don't know. Hey, Lahong, thank you for checking in. Happy Lunar New Year. Oh, wow, 95 times. You have 5 more times and you get a free redeem, Lahonk. So, yay. Oh boy, I'm gonna be probably bald again. You're right, Giddy. It was insensitive. No, you're fine, Chaz. It's not. You're fine. I'm just saying, it's one of those things. There's this whole thing channel. I don't know. Someone posted at one point, and it was just like unspoken, you know, generalized rules that carry on in every channel you go to, unless you know for sure the streamer is totally okay with it and say otherwise. It's just like one of those things where you just kind of, you don't want to third wheel other people. How's that? There you go, Neff. 43 times.
レフルアンダーバーチェックスイン。
7 more
よこ
days and then
そ。
I'm gonna be bald for sure. I know for a fact. Yes, bald. Yes, yeah, long. You'll get a free bald. I should just say you're gonna get a free bald. You don't get just a free redeem. You get a free bald. Just default it to bald, right? But yeah, 5 more days for Lahonk and 7 more days for Neff. I'm in trouble. Anyway. No, you're fine, Ryreed. It's not something that everybody knows. I'm not condemning you guys. I'm just saying, There is like, if you look it up, there's like just a generalized like YouTube, Twitch, any kind of streamer channel. It's like those quote unquote unspoken rules that you should just assume going in. Like you don't start carrying conversations off topic. You don't parasocial the streamer, that kind of stuff. The stuff that you should. I don't know. Cage said it better. Cage said it almost so much better. I'm just really bad with talking about it. But no, you're not becoming a nuisance. But I'm just letting you know, not just for my channel, but just in general. Just That's how everybody should kind of assume to be. That's why there are discords and other communities that you can hang out and chat with outside of the stream, when they're not online. Of course, you can't expect the streamer to be on all the time. So yeah, that kind of stuff. Default free bald. Yes, default free bald. Yes, every 50 check-ins, that's what happens. But I am in the anti-bald alliance. Thank you for being in the anti-bald alliance, Cage. I know it's silly that I even added, but I know people like it, so that's why I was like, fine. I like my hair though. My hair is cute. Anyway, what does it mean to be parish social? Is like you ask them for their location, you want to go on a date with them, you want to uh you just get really cozy with them, like you know them, but you don't know them, and you pretend you know them more than you think you do. I don't know what is a better way of saying parasocial. Um, that's the best that I can come up with. So if someone else can describe it better, I would appreciate it. But yeah, that's the kind of the no-nos you just avoid, basically. Oh, I got you. Thank you, Cage. But yeah. I'm trying to actually find where I think I posted it somewhere, but there was like a generalized, I don't know. Oh yeah, here it is. I found it. I don't know if this link will work because it's in Discord. It's in my streaming section if you are on Discord. But let's see here. I don't know if this will work because Discord seems to not like these links being used anymore. Yeah, this context no. Okay, it is still available, but it's not going to show you apparently. Uh, Discord doesn't like direct links anymore, so that's why I'm like, oh. But anyways, it's like, okay, so VTuber chat etiquette, and I'll just read it to you. Always read the rules first. Check the fact before asking questions. Check pronouns. Stay on topic. Use respectful username. Clip respectfully. Yeah. Comment on positives. Communicate in streamer's language. And then there's another column that says may vary, always check or ask first, like flirting or sexualization, teasing or banter, calling VTuber waifu or husbando, giving feedback and requests. And then unacceptable is like venting in chat. Venting will be seen as attempt to ruin the stream, mentioning the other streamers, asking for collabs, self-promoting, this includes casually talking about your own stream, asking for comments on sensitive topics and politics, complaining or spamming, asking to DM or to be friends, bring up streamers' past or real life identity. Those are just kind of the etiquette. I guess that's the best word. Yeah. So that's the etiquette. Yeah. And thank you, Cage. Yeah, there you go. I guess that link doesn't work. So here, can I delete my own links? No, I can't delete my own links. I can't. Anyway, ignore that. Ignore it. Parasocial is a slippery slope. It can be hard to prevent, and contrary to common belief, it's not just romantic, but also friendship-wise. Oh, okay. I didn't know that part. Essentially, it is feeling like you know the streamer more than you actually do, and believing they feel the same way. Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense. It's always good to check yourself once in a while to make sure you're acting appropriately. Never assume your status with someone just because you like them, essentially. And another thing that I notice a lot of people do, they think more money they throw at them, that the more they can get away with, and that's not a big no-no. I think that would also fall under the parasocial, because they think, but I gave you all this money, that kind of thing. And I've seen it happen, and it's horrible. Don't ever think you own somebody or you have a right to dictate what they can't do or whatever if you throw money. If you throw money, that should be out of your kindness of your heart to help them out financially or be nice, but don't expect to bypass rules or laws or anything just because you throw money, right? You can't always stop it from forming, but you can catch it and roll it back and never act on it regardless. Yeah, exactly, Cage. Yep, I've seen that too. Yeah, I know. It's really sad, isn't it? Okay, anyway, I'll continue. Sorry.
口述の施された陶人形は全部
Did
で
you
8
guys have you
つ
guys done the web
自由
event
に
for
動か
this
せる
yet?
ようになっている
That
わ
was kind of some of them were kind of
いずれも
hard.
ライアンが伝説の発揮
The
戦をモデル
Rattan
に作った
figures.
の
There's a web event
不思議
going
で
on
しょ
right now.
なんだかすごそうだな。で
Eight
も、
adept,
その
eight
発揮戦
adepts.
ってのは
Are
なん
they
だ
like adepti?
8人の仙人か
Hmm.
本物の仙人ではなく神通力を持った伝説に歌われる人物よその方たちのことをまとめて発揮
A
戦
10
と呼ぶ
figures
の
event is tougher.
No.
Yes, me too.
聞いた
Some
こ
of
と
them,
ない
because you
物
don't get a lot of time and you have to like pose them and like, no, no, no. And then you have this one little clip off and you're like, no, I have to start all over again.
今から2、3000年も前のことで仙人の物語ほど
I've just
有名
noticed
じゃない
that.
からね
It was so frustrating.
リーウェ港に着いた時今年の名称の塔は見たかしら
あの大きな木のことだよな。
Kinoko? Wait, they
魔
say,
人戦争
why'd
の
they
時
say
代
mushroom?
リーウェには新山があ
They
った
said kinoko, but then they translate as
そこには
tree?
あの大きな木のことだよな。うん。あの大きな木のことだよな。
Paimon says kinoko, doesn't she? Or you're not listening, are you? Sorry, you're busy. You want to hear real quick? I can play it again. It's really weird. And they translate it as tree, but it sounds like kinoko, which kinoko is mushroom. No? Ready?
あの大きな木のことだよな。
I did, but there's a delay. Yeah, it sounds big mushroom, right? They said big mushroom, but it had but they translate as huge tree. I don't know. Anyway, what mushroom? Yeah, they said kinoko, or Paimon said kinoko. See?
あの大きな木のことだよな。
Oh, ki is wood. Maybe it's a different word. It's the same. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Avatar would know more because he's more fluent than. I don't know. It sounded like kinoko, like a mushroom. Anyway, sorry about that. It does look like a big tree, but why would I'm like, why would she say mushroom? Ki is. Oh, oki. Okay, no, no. Okay. Thank you, Nef. Sorry, oki no ko. Okay. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. So big what? Okay, okay. That makes more sense. Thank you. Okay. Thank you. I'm just like, why does it sound like she's saying mushroom? But anyway, thank you again. During the Archon period, there was a divine. See what I mean? I pick out words, but they doesn't necessarily mean I'm right. I'm just like, why do I hear mushroom? Anyway, in Lima with a giant tree on its summit, the tree was also a god named Tao Do. Oh.
あ、講談師から発揮連トートって話を聞いたことあるよ。
That big guy? Oh,
あ
I
の
see,
大
I
き
see.
な木がトートなんだ。
Taldo is the giant tree, and this tree was also a god.
そうよトートの背後には死者の地があって生前に多くの罪を犯した魂はトートを超えられず彼岸にたどり着くことができないと当時の人々に信じられていたの
私の地元じゃ今でも死んだ後トートの山を越えられないぞって言葉があるんだよ。でもそれは人を責める時に使うものだから軽い気持ちで言わないようにね。
Thank you, Neff and
やがて
Avatar.
魔
I
人
appreciate
戦争
it.
が始まり
You learned
ト
something
ート
new.
は戦争の災禍に巻き込まれてしまったそして生と死の地に変化が起こり有名は乱れ死が生の領域を侵食し始めた
Alright, thanks for the stream, Beauty. I'll be heading out. No, take care, Chaz. Thank you again for the raid. I hope you have a great rest of your day and good luck with your homework. Yeah, once again, if you haven't followed Chaz, please do. There you go. That's all his little cute little bug artwork. It's so cute. Let's see here. Yeah, they play a lot of Pokemon games. So if you like Pokemon, there you go. Yeah, but take care, Chaz. Thank you again. Okay.
それでどうなったんだ？その時の出来事が発揮連トートで語られてるんだよ。彼らは突然現れ、大きな法陣を描くと魔人のトートを連化したの。
ええその後トートの信頼は地脈に沈み
Okay,
リー
thank
ユ
you,
の
Chaz.
生と
Thank
死を
you.
隔てる境
I
界となっ
appreciate it.
た
リーユへの生と死の境界ってそうやってできたのか？伝説じゃそうだけど、
実際どうだったかはわかんないよ。
I will try my best to remember. My pleasure.
味
Until
を
next
ど
time.
う
Yeah,
に
until
か
next
しちゃ
time.
う
Take
な
care.
んて。
You're a
そ
fire
の
god.
8人、ほんとすごいな。なのに1000人じゃないのか？
うん。仙人じゃないし、そのほとんどが人間なの。私もちょこっと聞き覚えがあるな。確か物語の中でその人たちって何人かで一組だったよね。寄贈とか連山とか。寄贈三院、連山二剣、
Three
そして
hermits,
唐と山陽、
2 sages,
合わせて
3
8機
beasts,
になるの。主流の言い伝えに
8
よると、
adepts.
寄贈三院と連山二剣の人たちが人間だったみたい。
Oh.
リーユエに伝わる鬼
Oh,
門
hello,
戦術
Shadow
は
Storm. Welcome back.
寄贈山院の万象風格霊
I'm
感
just
が
doing the
創始者だそうよ。
Lantern Rite quest.
私の記憶が正しければ、その方は陳玉の谷に
12
住む
tribes?
12
Wow.
の民の出身で、
Oh,
鬼門戦
Genuval.
術を後世に残したの。
The
そして
Loncon.
ラン家のご先祖様でもある。そうよね、ランヤン。
家系図を見る限りはね。鬼門戦術、その
プリムソナイツキーチェックスイン
Oh, hey, Crimson
よこ
Knight. Hello,
そ
welcome
ほんの
back.
ちょっとし
Thank you
か
for
学んで
checking
ない
in.
けど。
もう一つ興味深い話があるわ。寄贈山院のもう一人、雲来長也という方は不思議な釣りの技を身
Runic
につけてい
tablet
たそう
says
よ。
Oh,
hi.
hey, Runic.
私
Welcome
が
back.
学ん
How
だ
are
雲
you?
来憲法、そ
Happy
して
Chinese New Year to
それ
you.
よりも前の雲来古憲法は皆雲来長也の釣りの動きから変化したものだって言われている。
Hmm. Oh, the girl's eyes are so pretty. The girl with blackish, bluish hair. Oh, Lanyan, yeah, or Yan, I guess. I don't know. Because Lan is like her family name, so Yan is her first name, and they're just using Lanyan. It's like they could have just called her Yan, right? Like Kuching and Shanling. I mean, they have longer names, but it doesn't make there's just no consistency in this anyway. And it's driving me nuts. But yeah, Lanyan is the new character. She's a new 4-star character in the game. I think, yeah, she's still on banner right now. But yeah, they just introduced her, and now she's part of the Lantern Rite. Trying to get back into ZZZ and Genshin after being gone a while, but already feels like, yeah, I bet it's like such a, if you've been gone for a while, there's always going to be content to come back to, unfortunately. Maybe I'll stick with just HSR and Lua, and we'll see. No, you know what? You only have so much time in your life, Shadowstorm, so do what you play the games that you find most enjoyable is what I say. You don't have to get back in anything you don't want to, even if you try it for a little bit and you're like, nah, not for me, and then you can just drop it again, right? It's not going anywhere, and if it's too overwhelming to catch up, then just do what you can with what games you have, right? I'm good, just not feeling. Oh no, how can you be good and not feeling well? That doesn't sound good at all. But I think you mean you're doing, like, life is going not bad, just not feeling, you're feeling under the weather, right? But yeah, I hope you get better soon, Runic, and thank you for stopping by again. It's good to see you. I hope your work is still going well. Oh yeah, that's cool. I've been meaning to play, but it can feel really stressful. Yes, especially a game, for this one. It's been out for over 4 years now. It's closing in on 4.5 years actually. So it's a lot to catch up on, Miss Vero. So I would never, if you want to get into it, at least the one major change they did do is that once you get out of the quote unquote tutorial zone, which is Mondstadt, and then into Liyue, the quote unquote China of this place, you can go anywhere else and do whatever quests you want. You don't have to go do them in order. You don't have to go right to Inazuma. You don't have to go to Sumeru. You can go right to Natlan if you want to, or to Fontaine if that's preferred. Which is a nice change, but at the same time, yes, there's a lot to do and a lot to explore. So yeah, don't play a game that's gonna make you feel overwhelmed. If anything, HSR is a lot easier to get into, and I think it's a lot easier to get into because you don't have the maps to explore. You do have maps, but not like in the same sense that this game is in. Oh, thank you for my plushie crayon. At first I was like, wait, did you take it off? No, you're being nice today. Dragons, no, dragons, fine. No. Crayon is one of the masochistic players that love Dragon's Fine, I swear. I don't like Dragon's Fine, but yeah. Oh wow, that's a huge update. Yes, it is a huge update. So yeah, I mean, it's up to you if you want to. I mean, if you do join, just saying if you do, I mean, I'm more than like, if you like co-op, and you get to, I think it's is it Adventure Rank 18 or 16? 16. AR-16. You can play with friends. So yeah, because Crayon is massive. Yeah. Ads soon. Yes, ads in like 40 seconds. We can't snooze them. Thank you, Neff. But yes, Crayon is masochist. Yeah. Sorry, Crayon. Dragon's Spine soundtrack. Okay, yes, I agree. The music is amazing, but I still sit there sometimes. Well, yeah, if you stand by a statue, you won't freeze to death. But yeah, I don't like. I mean, okay, Dragon Spine itself is very pretty. I just don't like the mechanic. I was so scared they were gonna add. Well, maybe they might still with the volcano. I was scared they're gonna add like a heating effect in the opposite, like the freezing effect in Dragon Spine in Natlan. I hope they don't, but they probably will for the volcano now that
ア
I'm
ンニエ
saying
ベレ
this.
チェックスインよこ
Hey,
そ
Annabelle. Okay, there's gonna be ads coming up any moment now, so I apologize. But yeah, happy Lunar New Year, Annabelle. Good to see you again. The mechanic doesn't bother me. I have you have Amber. Don't you also have what's her name? Um 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 um. Wow, I can't remember their names. That one, Sumeru, fire person. Dea can't die either, right? Is that it? Dea can't die. So I started in 3.6, stopped in 5.1, pulled for Chaska at 5.2, and now I'm back again. Oh, I get it. Okay, so you stopped in Sumeru. You didn't do any Fontaine yet, but that's neat that you can just jump right back in and don't worry. You don't have to worry about going through Fontaine, right? Dea, she can't really die there. No, she can't. That's great. Fire person. Love the description. I know. I'm sorry. I'm just like sitting here like. Anyway, there's the ads. I'm gonna just continue. Brain is not working. I'm sorry. Hey, Kat. She has a very fiery personality. Yeah, that's true. And welcome back, Kat.
へえ、ゆくあきが教えてくれた民話の武教物語みたい。なるほど。
Naruhodo. I love that.
って言ってたけど、最後の一人は？
最後の一人は無謀童子、
Wulong kid?
またの名を
Oh,
無
then
謀の
Wulong.
翁。
The story goes he always presents
子供の
himself
ような見た目を
child
した
form.
忍者で、器用の呪符を使って妖魔を払い、病を癒す力
Heal
があったと
disease
さ
and
れている
protect
わ。
lives from the
この
approaching
方について
death.
は王城堂が一番詳しいはずよ。王城堂の創始者たちは無謀童子に支持していたそうだから、王城堂の方々は人間でありながら生身で生と死の境界を守り、あまたの試練を乗り越えてある秘術を習得した。そしてそれを今日まで受け継いできた。
ってことは、王城堂には何かしらの秘術が
A secret
本当にあるんだ。フータオから聞いた話だと、王城堂には代々伝わる
Flaming
火の
staff
ついた
handed
棒
down.
のような
Yay.
ものがあって、
So the staff
それを
almost
使
was
った
handed
すごい
down.
調整の儀があったらしいよ。真実かどうかはわからないけど、あ、ライアはまだフータオのことを知らないよね。彼女は王城堂の現同志な
Now
んだ。
this Hu Tao and
フー
Lan
ド氏
Yan.
の名前なら聞いたことあるよ。まだ一度も会ったことはないけど。へえ、その寄贈サインってすごかったんだな。それで二剣と三葉は？
二剣は氷炭使いの氷炭新人と
Master
同郷使いの
Gorgrass.
強新人ね。
It was Sage Jian.
ただその二人に関する記録は少なくて、連山の秘術を学んでいたことだけが知られているため、連山二剣って呼ばれているの。
That's cool.
石門の南の山奥に隠された密宮があって、そこは彼らが残した道場だって聞いたよ。
そして山陽はトートの山で修行していたことからトート山陽と呼ばれている。名前にあやかしてあるように
アランチェックスインよこそ。
つまり、妖魔ってことか？
They were. Oh. Wait, what? Wait, what? Three beasts of two Dao. There, as their title suggests, those were not monsters. I think they were Ganyu. All three of them. Wait, what? I'm confused.
皆さん、解答祭を祝して。
Oh, they are mentioning Ganyu.
なんだ、カオが来たのか。
Happy Lantern, right, Ganyu?
すみません。お話を邪
Oh,
魔して
welcome
しま
back
った
from
で
the
しょう
ads.
か。
I'm just going through the story. So
ガン行幸が戻ってきたのかしら。
I think one's back.
ええ、他の皆さんも到着しました。
She was gone.
わかった。みんな悪いけど 私とカウンは仕事が残っているから
Oh,
失礼
thank
す
you
る
for
わね。
removing my hoodie, Merhan.
お前たちも仕事で行っちゃうのか？
Well, yeah.
お
Someone
祭り
has
で
to
す
do
か
it.
ら総務士も気を引き締めなければなりません。ですがそうご心配なく。
ええ、
I'm surprised she's
君
not
たち
wearing
は
her new
遊楽会を
dress.
満喫して
Or
ちょうだい。
from last year?
もし何か不満があったら私たちに言ってね。じゃあこれで。
One second, Ganyu.
どうかしましたか？
Don't forget to take breaks. Look after yourself.
今日の旅人ってばいつにも増して優しいね。みんなの体調をずっと気遣ってる。
What is she, a streamer
今日
now?
のところはそういうしかないよな。大事なお祭りだから仕事人間に働いてばっかり
Okay,
ないで
take care,
今すぐ
Vireed.
休め
Thank you so much for
とは言い
stopping
に
by.
くい
Have a
し。
good rest of your day.
ご心配ありがとうござい
And
ます。
happy Lunar New Year to you.
心に留めておきますね。あなたも休むことを忘れないでください。
Hi, Giddy. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you. You too. Thank you.
そうい
Barbara,
え
make sure
ば
you hide.
私も王女堂に行かないといけないんだった。もしかしてフータオに用事？ちょうどご飯の約束をしてるんだけど、よかったら一緒にどうかな？え、いいの？やった
Oh, cute. She's like, free food. No.
ー。でもフータオまだ仕事中かもしれないんだ。とりあえず王女堂に行ってみようか。うん、そうだな。
That must be convenient to be Hydro, though. You never run out of water. Oh, cool. Oh, so this is very Hootao centric. They're like, yeah, we power crept you, so we're gonna give you a we're gonna give you an event just because you were the favorite child for so many years. Oh boy. So this is all the Rat 10 figures, 8 of 8. Oh wait, new stage unlocked. Wait, what? Oh, you have to go to another area. So what I wanted to show you is like the character outfits, what I was talking about. Like they just added Butaos, but like last year they had Shanha and Ganyu, and then they also had one for Kuching, which they all kind of look alike. What is with the black on them? All three of them have the black outfits. It makes no sense, but whatever. Anyway, and then there's Butao here with white and red. That's so funny. But yeah, so there's a lot of different outfits. I only own the 4-star ones because they give them out for free. So next one we're gonna get is the Shanling one, if you play the event. And then these other ones are, you know, you have to pay for them. But yeah, I'm not gonna pay for them. But yeah, anyway. Although I am only gonna get an SC1 Lanyan, so I'm so tempted to try pulling. Aw, that's a cute idol, little bird. What's this? Immortal Combat. Oh my gosh, what? Oh, this is that game. Okay, okay. I think I saw Safety playing this. New blocks will constantly appear in the marked zone at the top of the arena and drop down. You can control the blocks by moving them left and right, rotating them and speeding up their descent. When 4 or more blocks of the same color are connected, they will be cleared. After clearing blocks, your Rattan figure will attack the opposing Rattan figure and gain energy based on your chain level. Attacks will deal damage to the opposing Rattan figure and deploy obstacles onto your opponent's field. When the Rattan figure on one side loses all its HP, the other side achieves victory. After blocks are cleared, the blocks above the blocks that were cleared will drop down. And the blocks that drop trigger another block. This is like the game I just recently played in HSR, the bird one, right? Similar. A chain clear will be triggered. Chain clears will increase the Rattan figure's attack, and the energy gained will also strengthen the effect of the deployed obstacles. Okay. Different Rattan figures have skills that can be tapped and unleashed to produce different effects that can grant buffs to your side. When a Rattan figure has finished charging, it will automatically use a powerful skill to obstruct your opponent. Blocks can be invested with different effects during the match due to skill effects. Check each Rattan figure's skill details to learn more about these effects. In friendly contests and full-force face-offs, different opponents will periodically deploy blocks with various negative effects on your side of the field. So it's kind of like columns again, isn't it? Tetris-based games. I know, me too, Kat. I love these kind of games. I had a lot of fun with. So basically, yeah, Dr. Mario. That does make sense. It's like Dr. Mario or columns or. Oh man, there was actually a funny part in the Lantern Quest. Oh, there is. Yeah, I'm so behind. Hey, it's Chi Chi. So you get to pick your favorite. Friendly contest, first reward, 100, face off, full face. Wait, what? Need a challenge. So, is this the higher one? I'm gonna get a. Wait, opposing character. Wait, no, I don't want. I don't want to be posing. Wait, select opponent. Uh, um, I'll do that. Okay, let's try this. Why am I defaulted as Hu Tao though? I don't want to be Hu Tao. Wait. How do you rotate again? Oh. Okay. Oh, that's how you. Okay. Wait, that wasn't good. Oh, rock. Oh. I'm still getting used to whatever the controls are. Wait. I probably. Oh wow. Okay. Fine. Darn it. I'm really rusty at this. Sorry. Ah. Oh wait. No. What? Rude. I miscalculated. Okay. Anyway. Rotate by pressing. Okay, up. Okay, it's okay. You don't lose if you get to the top. You just clear your screen and keep going. Wow, really? You can change your character. Wait, you can? How do you change your active character? Oh, active character. Yay, I can be Chi-Chi. Oh, I see. Azure, turn 6 random regular non-blue blocks on your field blue. Wait, you can use skills? Opponent generates a falling block, 2 random regular blocks on their field will gain blizzard. Frost curse. Too bad you have to play actual people for the rewards, but I like this game, so 3 games are fine. Oh, you have to play actual people. That was an actual person? I thought that was just NPC. Oh my god. I guess. But no, friendly contest is. Wait, what? That was. Oh, that was a tutorial. Wait, really? Now you can do hard mode if everyone, and that will give you the total. Like hard mode for everybody? Like, is this hard mode here? So it's good when they drop stuff on your empty screen if it gives you a chance to fat combos. That's true, Avatar, that's true. Well, Shanling commented on Hu Tao's sweet voice, but there's no voice for the English dub. I know, it's sad, isn't it, Kuma Kuma? But it makes sense. It was actually a funny part. Oh, okay, Shanling commented on the sweet voice. Yeah, that's true. Because of the strike. This is more like that Yoshi with cookie games. Puyo Puyo comes to mind. Oh. Well, I played people and we're not that 3 or 4 games. Interesting. Hey, girl, you eat bamboo here. Hey, Fido. Welcome back. Friendly and full force, both aware, 100 each. Oh. So how do you set... Oh, that's fast. This is moderate. Block types, 3, 4. Oh, this is like Tetris where it gets faster and faster. So you do it once each? I beat all these mini games by spamming W and hitting space. I lost a lot. I take it you didn't really care for it. But I still beat them. Okay, well, there you go. Really? Give me that again? Ah! Ow! I missed it. Oh. Well. I forgot. Okay, now I know that they drop. Okay, so you can do that. I see, I see. I didn't realize that. I should be stacking for combos, but I'm not really familiar with this game yet to be like comfortable with it. Key to the battle. That's... Hey, that's not fair. That stacked 4 there. It's getting faster, isn't it? Hey, wait. What? Oh, what? Things are changing! No! Okay, this sucks. I'm not doing well. So this is actually against a player, isn't it? I don't like PvP. Oh god. Ah. Yeah, there was no saving. Wait, what? Okay. Wait, I still won? That doesn't make any sense. I committed Ganyu to... I committed to Ganyu and never falter. Oh no, never falter. Oh, this is NPC. Okay, I'm glad. I don't like playing against people. It's just too, like, what? So you only get 300 points each every single time? I'm really confused about this. Is this all you do? Oh, I don't like to do the PvP. Oh, there's ice. Oh, I see. Huh. Yay! Combo! Woohoo! Wow. Was not expecting that combo, but sure, I'll take it. Yay. Oh wait, no. Ah. No, no! Okay. Fine. I don't know how those blocks work. Wow. Boo. Again? Oh, wait. No, no, no! Oops. Oh, well. No, that's not where I wanted to put that. Dang it. Ah. I hate when it blocks off that area. Aw, I lost this time. Oh well. I should just continue with the story. Sorry. I guess we have to go back up here. There's ice, I see. Giddy going with the jokes. Oh no. You know what beats ice? Salt. Oh gosh. No, no. They say they get 1600 points. You play each opponent on hard once. Oh, really? Okay. Well, that's good to know. You find gameplay mechanics for fighting games. There was a health bar. You were so far ahead that even the board wipe didn't take you down.
今は仮説ですの
Oh
で、
man.
なるべくご近所に迷惑がかからないよう控えめにした方がいいと思いまして。
わかった。お供えとして燃やすものは紙でできた部屋や金庫、乗り物とか何か要望はある？
ひいおじい様は派手なのが好きではないので、大掛かりなお供えは必要ありません。
それじゃあ紙でできた服だけ用意しよう。派手にはならないし、ご家族の要望にも沿ってる。どうかな？
お気遣いありがとうございます。風道主。
骨梅号の用意は？
ひいおじい様
I'm
は
sure
2
you
年
like
ほ
this
ど前、
Fido since you
自
really
分で
like
埋もれ
Hu
荷を
Tao,
探
right?
し、職人に骨梅号を作らせました。
It was very Hu Tao
今
centric.
はイローフの古い屋敷に保管してあります。
埋もれ木なら申し分ないね。燃えることも腐ることも虫に食われる心配もない。
Gloomwood.
もやと曹操はどうする？何か言われてない？簡略化することもできるけど、よく考えた方がいいだろうね。
Oh, there's an E in there. You know, I didn't really look at that cage. I'm so mad the English VO. Yeah, I know. It was sad. Sorry. I wouldn't recommend foregoing them entirely. You don't want the public speculating why the Commerce Guild couldn't seem to afford a proper funeral. Oh, I see. Yeah, it is really upsetting, but you know, they're working on it. They're working on moving everybody to the new studio, so it is sad that it is the way it is, but yeah, I'm sure they tried. I am understanding the situations. Yeah, and no, I'm not saying, yeah, I understand you understand. I'm glad you understand, and I'm glad you're accepting it, but yeah, it does suck. I totally agree. It does suck. I'm just, but at the same time, I'm more upset at the people that are attacking the voice actors, for not being part of this. It's not like, you know, it's not like they don't love the characters or love doing what they do. It's just that they love their job enough to stand up for themselves, and that's what I think is great. Hey Chakaraka, welcome back. How are you? Welcome back, welcome back. I'm doing the lantern rite, but happy new year. Happy lunar new year anyway. But yeah, I'm just doing the lantern rite. I don't know if you've done it yet or if you finished it. I waited till the first day of Chinese New Year or Lunar New Year to do it just because reasons, I guess. I don't know. I just did. They're planning a funeral. Okay, so
ええ、その通りですね。上の坊ちゃまも同じことを言っておりました。それと、往生堂はその点の作法を熟知しているから、
Hugs
ど
to
うす
you
ればいいかわ
too.
かるはずだ、友。
I need to remember to do this. Chakaraka is somebody we recently met. They are a taco cat, and they're so cute. And I learned if you spell taco cat backwards and forwards, it's the same thing. And they're cute. It's such an adorable avatar, by the way. I hope you're doing well, and I hope the year of the snake is a good one for you. I have yet to meet another snake yet, in chat yet. I don't know if there's any snakes out there, but just it's interesting because yeah, if it's your animal year, it's usually a year of bad luck. So um yeah, I 2 years from now is my year. It'll be the year of the goat. So I'm just like, oh boy, yay! Oh, you are you're the snake. I'm sorry. I ate my words. I ate my words. I'm so sorry. But yes, year of the snake. Typically, as is explained better by Neff, I'm borrowing his explanation, is that your year is the same, is being shared with the god or the emperor, what do you want to call it? So you are basically, you know how they revere themselves as the highest and the best, or whatever it is, and if you match them, they don't like that someone else is the same as them, so they're like, bad luck to you kind of thing. It's been a rough year already. No. Well, it just started. I mean, yesterday technically in the Western world anyway, unless you're in Asia, of course, it's a day ahead, because of the time zones. But today is actually the first official day of the Year of the Snake. Yesterday was the Year of the Dragon still. So yeah, I guess it's just a bad start for you. I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope it does get better regardless. Try not letting that get to you. It's just superstition. But yeah, I'm just saying. It's okay they screw up and lose Brianna as a voice actor. I'll simply become a terrorist. I don't know. I know Brianna's actually a very talented voice actress. I think she did a very good job for Hu Tao all these years. They better not replace her. I really hope they don't. Um, they're working because everybody has come to love the English voice actors, so I think they are doing what they can to keep them all on, but yeah. You're Year of the Ox. Okay, okay. Fido, what are you? Do you know what animal you are? So you're the first snake that I have met yet, Chakaraka. Today anyway. I have to carry Pixie for good luck. There you go. I don't know where to get it. I have no idea either. I've never actually heard about. I'm a train. Okay, yeah, you're a train. I see. I see. Oh yeah, I remember wearing one of that as a necklace. Oh really? I need to look that up. I don't remember anything about that. Like I was never told any of this sort of thing. Oh wait, is it like a jade necklace? No wait. A Chinese mythical hybrid creature. What? Oh, powerful protectors of the souls of the dead. Wait, what? Really? Interesting, interesting. I'll have to look more into that. You have to wear it as a necklace? Oh no. It's kind of like jade. Okay, I have a lot of jade stuff. Like my relatives gave me a whole bunch of jade and the 20, the real gold, the really soft gold that they decorate girls in. Like I had like a bunch of bracelets on my wrist and like tons of necklace and jade stuff, and I'm like, yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, I don't know. My mother-in-law gave me that from Hong Kong. That's nice. Google says you are not. That's not a donkey. It's a horse then. You're a horse, right? So it's not, you're not a I'm not gonna say it, but yes, you're not a donkey. You're a horse. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Um, you're next, by the way. I believe. Wait, it goes snake, horse, and then goat, right? Yeah, horse is right before goat, and goat is 2 years from now. So your year is next year, Fido. So that'll be your bad luck year. Oh my God, I'm sorry. Anyway, yes, next year is your year, Fido, and then the year after that will be Safety in my year. Year of the goat. So, well, train is an iron horse. So hey, there you go. That works. That really works. That's perfect. Watch me order it from Amazon and become more cursed. No, don't order from Amazon. You're not gonna get what you get at this point. I don't know. It might be even better to go into like a Chinatown if you have any nearby and get something, right? But yeah, I'm sorry that to share that it's your year, and if it's your year, it's a year of bad luck. But I really hope it won't really be, and it's just superstition, and then you're not gonna be bad, not gonna have a full year of bad luck. But yeah. Anyway, yeah, that does work out. That does work out. I love those emotes, by the way, Chakaraka. I love that face. It's too funny. Um, yeah, they're so cute. Anyway, yeah, sorry, but if you don't want to be spoiled, I am working on the. I don't know if you've already finished it or not. I'm just working on the Lantern Rite story. I wanted to wait until the first day of the Lunar New Year to start it, so that's why I'm doing it now.
私なら山形の屋根
It's
をし
okay.
たもや
Oh,
にし
your
て
boyfriend's
一つの部屋に
Chinese.
幕
Okay,
を2枚
okay.
貼るかな。36の
So
席
we
に
are
新
both
しい
cursed
絹を
this
敷いて生地の模様は飛雲紋にするね。
He is Tiger. Oh wow, wait, Tiger. So that was 2 years ago, right? Tiger, and then Dragon. It was Tiger then Dragon, right? I think Tiger then Dragon and then Snake. I think something like that. Anyway. um. But yeah, that's cool. That's cool. I'm only ethnically Chinese. My parents didn't want us to learn like our culture, which is really weird. What it sounds weird, but it's just like similar to like the European immigrants. You know, my parents immigrated here, and they're just like, "Oh, you're American now. You don't need to learn this." So they never taught me anything except what I have to say to uncles and aunties for lycée, you know, the red envelope. So I know the whole gung hei fa choi and the sunning fi and stuff like that. You just have to say that to get your red envelope, right? And then that's it. So I was like, okay, um, yeah, I really don't know my culture, which is really sad, because I was raised here in the U.S. So yeah. Anyway, very well. My suggestion for a tent would be sloped roofs, one with a rigid spine, two of them curved at the top. 36. This is so much detail. Wow, she really knows what she's doing. No more, no less, and all with fresh silk covers, but not just any silk. They should be decorated with the Feiyun symbol. Oh,
あともやの前には月堂門を作って
Moongate.
安楽椅子を置く。欄干は竹製にして人種の
Bamboo
固くまっ
railings?
すぐな
Hey,
性格を
bamboo.
表すの。どうかな。
ええ、すごくいいと思います。
No, don't be sorry. It's
そういえ
okay.
ば
It's just I'm
絨
sorry
毯
that
も
I'm just
敷い
like
ておかないと。
I'm pretty dumb when it
ひ
comes
い
to
おじい
things.
様はべっこい色を好んでいたので、
I'm
そ
actually
れがい
learning
い
a lot
で
more
しょ
from
う。
Neff than my own family, which is pretty sad if you think about it.
坊
But
ちゃ
hey,
んの
it
指示に
works.
よ
It
ると
works.
歌はなしで看護家を運ぶのに16人が必要とのことです。派手なものは不要で整った服を着ていれば
You
大丈
just
夫。
have to laugh about that.
今夜は
You're my sensei, Neff. You're
如意
sensei
が
Neff.
一つ、白い
師
札が
匠、師
4
匠。
対、赤い札が20対必要です。
議場は
金メッキの金を4対、それから小根
They're
器を
so
4対。
like
じゃあ金のウリ
precise.
金の斧
Hold on.
金のアブミ金
What the? They're going off like crazy, like all these details. I'm surprised they even share all of this. White plaques and 20 pairs of red plaques. Ceremony weaponry and such. Yes, 2 sets of gold weaponry, 2 sets of soul banners, 4 items per set. For the gold weaponry, oh sorry.
じゃあ金のウリ金の斧金のアブミ金の鉄鋼
King.
それに青銅器飛行機非力非合機にしよ
Oh my goodness sakes. She talks so fast too, eh? Oh god, sounds too old. Wait, no. You're a wise teacher. Doesn't matter you're old, you're younger than me anyway, so you know this. This felt like they wanted to prove that Hu Tao was actually competent because they make her such a clown. I think so too. I'm getting that same feeling, Kate. Just like, wait,
ええ、同種のおっしゃる通りで
this is a
問題
more
ありま
this
せ
is
ん。
a more serious side
う
than we've
最
ever
後
seen
に
of Hu
大
or
型
of
と位牌
Tao.
艇はどうする
八角形の登場板を
Wait, how about the hanging banner in the portrait pavilion?
八角形の登場板を使い、それぞれの角に8つの飾り房をつけ、赤い天蓋で覆います。あと、
2 spare
鮮やかな
rooms.
皇帝、皇位
Together as
帝
a、display.
司法帝を設け、白い天蓋で覆ってほしい
There's
と。
so many little details. Wow. Like
天外に刺繍は入れる
embroidered.
ああ、家族の皆様も動転していたので、それを失念していたようです。同種、何か良いお考えはありませんか？
悲運商会はリーウェイでも特に大きな一族で4世代が同じ家に暮らしてる。曽祖父は 家の最たる年長者、つまり全福。キーまで生きていて全寿。生涯で徳を積み、何事もなく最後を迎えられるとなれば全周。
Wait,
こ
wait,
の
wait.
3
Did
つが揃えば円満となる。
Xingqiu's family member die? I'm sorry, Annette. That just flew over my head. Like I didn't even gather that. Did like a family member of Xingqiu's die? A grandfather maybe, or great grandfather, and is spending his final days in peace and comfort. He's lived a very complete life.
このことから天外に呉服宝珠、格六同
He
心の
keeps
柄を刺
mentioning the
繍すること
Fey
で
rune.
後継ぎに
Oh,
幸運
okay,
をもた
okay.
らせるね。
さすが同志。
Sasuka. I recommend embroidering a bats of longevity motif and a cranes and deer of youth motif to pass on his good fortune to the next generation. Oh, okay. Really understand your clients.
別に大したことじゃないって。ほれ、百分さん。
行幸様が到着したので、玉境内までお越しいただけますでしょうか。
ありゃ早いね。すぐ行くよ。アンさんごめんね。先約があるから続きはまた今度で。
いえいえ、同志はご多忙並み。どうかお気になさらないでください。
この件はひとまず任せたから、私もリ。
Oh, hello, Dio Volente. I hope I said your name right, but welcome to the Bamboo Forest. I've dead ass cried over Genshin, like, gang, this. It is. Things are really. They do have a way of storytelling in certain areas, and some areas are kind of lacking, like Natman. But yeah, I think they really do put a lot of effort into things like, you know, the Lantern Rite and stuff. But welcome, welcome. Thank you for the first time chat, too. He wants a modest ceremony and details on how golden decorations should be in the 16-man procession. I know, right? I know, it's like modest. Well, I guess depending on where you're coming from, that can be seen as modest, I guess. I don't know. It's like, you know, what we view as like like mediocre or whatever could be one man's junk is one man's treasure or something like that. Is that how it works? I guess I don't know.
はい。安心してお任せください。
後世恐るべし。風じいと風王子はいい後継者に恵まれて本当に幸せですね。
ええ、喜ばしいことです。
そういえば先ほどは前金のことを忘れておりました。
曽祖父様の件はまだ決まりきっていませんし、急ぐ必要はありません。今日いらしたのはこちらに準備する時間を作らせるためだったのでしょう。
はあ、その通りです。事前に相談するよう坊ちゃまに言われまして。ですので、この件は口外しないでいただけると助かります。
はい、心得ております。
Yet they're talking right out in the outside open instead of inside the building. If they wanted to keep it private, wouldn't they have to go inside? Anyway, that's details. But yeah, I totally agree with you, Dio, that, you know, there's been some moments that I've cried, like just the sloppy crying, you know, where you're just like snot coming out of your nose. I know that's probably TMI, but you're just like crying so hard you can't control it, kind of thing. They're really good. I mean, I think Koyoverse in general is really really good. I've cried a lot in HSR too. It's just they're really good at storytelling. They can do a really good job. Some of it feels rushed in areas like most of Natland, but you know,
それで
overall
は
they're a really good
家
job.
族の皆様が確認しやすいよう明細の作成をお願いできますでしょうか。
もちろんです。おや、皆さんお揃いでどうかされましたか。
私もりのお姉さん、フータオいる？
シャンリンさん、あいにく同志は出かけております。
じゃあいつ戻ってくるか知らない？
それは聞いておりません。つい先ほど出かけたばかりなのでしばらくかかるかと思いますが、急用でしたら私にお申し付けください。同志が戻ってきたらすぐ伝えますので。
She's the real VIP.
急用ってわけじゃないけ
Managing
ど。
all that.
では恐れ入りますが、同志の用事が済むまでお待ちいただけますと。
残念だな。そろそろ仕事も終わってる頃だと思ったのに。想像してたより忙しいみたいだね。ここで待ってても仕方ないし、先にご飯にしてお腹いっぱいになったらまた戻ってこよっか。 そう言
When
われ
does
る
Shanling
と
put on her new outfit?
ちょっとお腹が空いてきた気がするぞ。
They already showed off the
でも
towels, but
フータを待たなくて本当にいいのか？私森のお姉さんの
you
話だ
didn't
と
think Shanling was
まだ
the
時
one
間
doing
がかかりそうだし
No,
ね。
of course not.
フータが来たら追加で何品か作るから大丈夫。
She gets a personalized chef.
ライアンもお腹が空いただろ。ご飯を食べに行こうぜ。
Aw.
ライアン？ごめん。ちょっとぼーっとしてた。いいよ。
Wonder what her
私
deal
森
is.
のお姉さん、私たち行くね。もしフーターが戻ってきたら待ってるって伝えてくれる？
Hmm.
ええ、いってらっしゃい。
あ
アンさん、
あ、葬儀屋さん。あの黒髪の女の子がどういう人物かご存知ですか？
いえ、見たことのない子でしたので。ただ、あの銀のツバメの装飾品を見る限り、新緑の谷から来たようですね。
新緑の谷。
どうかされましたか？
ああ、いえ、実は数日前、買い出しに出かけた際に、先ほどのお嬢さんと坊ちゃまが話しているのを見かけたのですが、
Are they talking
その
about
時、あ
Xingqiu?
の子が奇妙な陶人形を持っておりまして、その後、ひいおじい様の介護をしていたら、なんと、同じ陶人形が寝床にあったのです。
Hmm.
陶人形にはまじな
They
いが書
keep
かれて
saying
いて、
Bochan, so
とてもひんやりとした触り心地でした。ひいおじい様の部屋までひんやりとしていて、なんとも不気味で。
sinister.
そのようなことが。まさか、この剣の裏に何かおかしなことでも。
Hello, Ash. Hello,
新緑の
hello.
谷のものに
Been a
は
while. Yeah, I was
相
like
撲法術を受け継いだ人
I'm
がい
trying to
ると聞
remember
きます。
where I've seen your name. I was like,
五期雲来
how
法
are you?
や
I'm okay. I'm
命
okay.
と
Happy
引き換え
New
に
Year.
行使する
Happy
術な
well,
ど。
Lunar New Year. But welcome back. I'm working on the Lantern Rite quest in Genshin right now. Where they practice Chi-Men magic and Tenyu Val, Pentad Fortune Conveyance, Fate Transference, and the like. Interesting. Oh, hey, PV. Welcome
Keeping the
back.
peace means somebody leaves the table with a side of disappointment.
Is this about me not giving you cookies?
HM.
It's way too late for me to
HM.
argue with you, Wade.
I guess I didn't know how to do the Oh man, it's funny. Thank you, PV, for the silly TTS conversation with Deadpool. But I
ハッ
hope
シ
you're
ュ
doing
ズ
well.
チェ
And
ッ
thank you
ク
for
スイ
checking
ン
in.
よこそ。
Are you playing this event? Oh, thank you for the head pads too, Ash. I don't know if you're playing this event or not. It's kind of
勝手な
interesting.
憶測はよくありませんが、ひいおじい様がこうして病床に伏しており、坊ちゃまが葬儀の話をしてきたことを思うと、つい。いけません。私と来たらまた不安をたらたらと。葬儀屋さん、先ほどの話は忘れてく
That's
ださい。
kind of sus,
くれ
I
ぐれも
guess.
他
Is
言
that
し
the
な
right
いよう
word?
にお願いします。
I am yet to start invent farming. Oh, for
往生堂には規
Farina.
則があります。口外することはありませんからご安心ください。
Hmm. That feels kind of weird. What a weird way to end, I guess. Well, good luck with your farming for Farina. Wait. She's gonna be reran soon, right? Or wait, did she already get rerun? I forgot now. It's just, everything's a blur. Everything's going so fast that I forget. Okay, we're gonna go to Running to eat. Finish farming today. Unable to balance games and work. Oh no! I think she's next. Oh, next banner. Okay, okay.
あれ？お父さん？お父さん。
5.4. Okay, phase 2. Got it. Got it.
師匠、ウグイスと一緒にいるみたいだ。
Uh oh.
行ってみようぜ。
Yinger. Oh no, what? Oh.
あれ？ディマイオスじゃんか。なんでここに？
This is interesting.
この気配。
こないだからディマイオスがこっちで一緒にお祭りを過ごす言うてくれてたんやけどね。ゆうべこっちに着いた途端に体調崩してしもて、ついさっき意識までのうなってしもてん。
旅の疲れのせいやろ
Yeah,
か。
phase 2 would mean the second,
せ
yes.
やから
After
ルー
the
師匠に
Arlecchino
店
and
番を頼んで父袋で見てもらおう思ったんよ。
Chio, wait, what's her name?
連れてこの子
I'm sorry, I'm just
運転
like
手だけじゃ
I'm forgetting their names. Oh my gosh, what's her name? The lightning lady. The electro lady. Sorry. The zoomy lady. The lady does Corin, thank you. I was thinking C, and why for some reason I was just thinking I'm so bad with names. I was thinking of Chiori, and I'm like, no, that's not it. And then I go like, no, that's not Chevreuse. Yeah, that one. After the spanner. Button girl. Oh gosh, yeah, the button that can't stay together, right? I think maybe the journey took him out. Oh, perhaps he caught a cold on the way. Boo Pharmacy to see the doctor, so I asked Chef Mal to watch the store while I'm gone. Oh, hey, you weren't gonna carry him all that way by yourself, were you? Let us hope. Yeah, there you
そんなん悪いやろ。
Don't mention it. Let's just get him to the doctor.
おおき
Oh, we get to
に
see Chi Chi now?
ほなお願いする
We're going to Boo Boo
じゃ
Pharmacy.
あ私が店番しよっか。高校のことならちょっとだけわかるから。
わ。この子は
こいつは陳緑の谷の工芸品組合から来たライアンだ。
How can we trust her? We don't know her either.
みんなのお友達やったんやね。ほな
Not really a
ラ
friend. We
イア
just
ンちゃん
met.
に任せるわ。
67 50. Oh,
みんなが手伝
guaranteed.
ってくれるんな
Artifacts
ら
ready and
俺たちはひ
materials
とまず
ready.
帰ろう。
Yay!
落ち着いた後に
Nice,
たら
nice.
ふく食えるよう飯を
It's
用
always
意してお
great
く
to
ん
be
だ。
ready for them, right? I hope she
さす
comes
がお
home
父
on
さ
your
ん。
next bowl.
考えることが一緒だね。
Oh, I see. Yeah, I skipped the Pyro
ティマ
Archon
イオス
too,
を
but
早く父袋まで送ってあ
for
げて。
different reasons. I went
ご
for
飯を用意しとくから忘れず戻ってきてね。
for Granny.
みんなおおきに。
No, she didn't. I agree. 100% agree. A motorcycle doesn't. As cool as she is, she does not belong, and I don't think it fits with the Genshin thing, the Genshin aesthetic. Meanwhile, you bring Tamias to Boo Boo Pharmacy, where Baiju takes him to the back room for examination. You're surprised to see two other familiar faces there.
旅人パイモン久しぶりだね。
It's the
解
bros.
凍祭を祝して。
Happy Lantern Rite, Xingqiu and Chongyu.
うん楽しいお祭りになるといいね。
なんか暗いけど、どうしたんだ？お前も病気なのか？
僕じゃないけど行こうき。
Uh-oh.
構わない。ここにいるのはみんな僕の親友だ。隠す必要はないさ。実は
Oh,
ひい
great
おじい様が
grandfather.
数
Okay,
日前
okay.
に倒れて昏睡状態なんだ。
倒れた？
I disagree with the sentiment. It just feels that it perfectly fits. I just don't think so. But I mean, everybody has their tastes. I just don't feel like a motorcycle fits. But I don't know. Again, you can, everybody's entitled to their opinions. You don't have to agree with me or anyone else, or vice versa too. It's just I don't know. It didn't feel very Genshin-y to me. It probably would be fine in like more futuristic games like HSR, Honkai Impact Third, or Wuwa or something. I don't know, but not Genshin. Genshin has been very very traditional, very old fashioned in many aspects in all their different regions. And then all of a sudden you have it's not just like like a I don't know, an old motorcycle. It's like one of those really new age kind of things, that's all. But yeah, I don't know. It just for me it doesn't feel like it fits. Just like what's her name? Shilonen's DJ board thing doesn't feel like it fits either. Hey, Gub-chan! Indeed, I think so too. It's technically not a motorcycle, and we have the like mecha robots. Well, yeah, but they're not really the same type of robots. And the actual internet, yeah, but it's not really. It's depicted differently. Like you have this little green, like a little. It looks almost like a vine. Fontaine steampunk. Yeah, I don't know. It's just everything else is so tribal in Netland. Everything is just so tribal. It just feels kind of they mixed in modern with tribal stuff. I don't know. It doesn't feel right to me. But yeah, like Fontaine has steampunk, yeah, but it's different. It's just different. And those mecha robots they don't look very new agey. They look more almost like they're part of the whole steampunk feel. And yeah, I know the city proper looks more modern-ish, but all the characters were dressed in really old-fashioned outfits. I don't know how else to say it, but yeah. But yeah, internet is very plant-looking base. It fits in. It's just that I don't know. It just doesn't feel like it fits. The aesthetic just feels off. That's it. Again, you don't have to agree. I'm just not going to agree with you guys, so that's you. And not a lot of things that can convince me otherwise. It just doesn't fit to me. Because, like for instance, if they gave Moika that outfit she was wearing, like when she was fighting in their what you call it, in that fight where they get together and they do I forgot what the name is, and she was wearing this like I don't know. It looked more rough than like a leather pantsuit. And also the animated short where they put her in that white looking dress, and then also the one where she goes to fight the abyss in the black looking, more like she almost looked like Shira, like just this, she had this more tribal look to her, and like the high boots and everything. I don't know. I wish they would have gave her that outfit. And they had more feathers in her outfit. I don't know. I felt that it's not just the motorcycle. It's her also her skin tight leather outfit with zippers that I don't think anybody that is female would wear a zipper there. But anyways, it does not look comfortable. I feel bad for anybody that cosplays as that because that looks really painful to have a zipper right in that area. Anyways, it's kind of one zip dress. Yes, it is a one zip dress. It's like where does it? There's a zipper in front and in the back. It's like where are they supposed to, anyway. It's all good. People can have different views on aesthetics. Yeah, and I'm not saying you guys are wrong. I'm just saying I just don't agree. That's it. And then same with you guys. I'm not saying you guys have to agree with me. It's just we have different views, and I just don't feel it's very Genshin-y. I agree with Ash in that sense. Easy to, I guess
容
so,
体
but
はあまり芳しく
anyway.
ないようでね。家族は医者を大勢呼んだけど、
But none of
誰
them
も
could
病気
tell
を
it was
特定で
wrong.
きず、処方箋も出せないまま帰っていった。
病気を特定できない？それってじゃあ。
ひいおじい様は100歳を超えてるからね。ただ、うちの家族は誰もそれを受け入れられなくて。
So we find out about the plot anyway.
ある使用人にこう言われたんだ。ひいおじい様は邪気に取りつかれてるから、妖魔退治の専門家に見てもらった方がいいと。
それで僕が見に行ったんだが、確かに部屋はヒヤッとしていたけど、妖魔絡みじゃないと思う。
Evil spirits? And what is it?
強いて言うなら、あれは。
言って構わないよ。
寿命を全うした者が放つ死の気配だ。
そんな。ゆくあき、大丈夫か？
Yeah, they're always together. It's sweet.
ありがとう。
No, I don't know
心
about
配
that,
しな
but
いで。
it's sweet.
それに僕よ
They're
りも
childhood friends, so.
おじい様と父上の方が悲しんでるだろうから。
And again, I mean, I'm not saying you're wrong.
今2つの
I
方
know
面か
there's a
ら
lot
準
of
備を
fan
進めて
fiction
る。
on this, but I mean, I don't tend to think that direction. So I just think that's sweet that they're childhood friends always still hanging out. Who knows? Maybe there is more, but if it's not canon, then I'm just like, yeah, well, it's a possibility, but I'm not gonna sit there and force it. I guess I don't like to. My head doesn't default in the gutter. How's that? So I mean, I just think that's sweet that they are cute, together as friends. That's it. They kind of tease each other in that way, but yeah, I guess it could be seen as a romantic thing. No, it's fine. I'm not saying you're wrong. It's just that I just don't think of it that way. I just think it's sweet that they still hang out, even though they constantly tease each other. My father and grandfather are the hardest hit by it. Aww. We're as prepared as we can be under the
王
circumstances.
城堂への連絡は兄上がすでにした。それで
Contact the funeral
僕は
parlor.
白術先生のところに来たんだ。
Aw.
おじい様と父上も家で断食をしながらひいおじい様のために祈ってる。
Oh, the master they spoke of was his brother then?
ああ、すこぶる元気だよ。きっと朝ごはんを食べ忘れたせいだな。
Fit as a twiddle? Wait.
元気さ。
Fit as a twiddle. I'm sure this is all because I forgot to eat breakfast. Fit as a fiddle. That's what I was about to say. As in the instrument, not the fingertip. Oh my gosh.
大した問題はありません。おそらく山を越え川を渡ってきたのによく休まなかったことで一気に疲れが出てしまい倒れたのでしょう。
Food is very important.
うちのせいや。
こちらは体調を整える生薬で
Nutritious
す。
soup, probably not taste good.
毎晩寝る前に飲んでしっかり休めば治るのでご安心を。他にも具合の悪いところが出てきましたらまた来てください。
おおきに、白先生。
ティマイオスは大丈夫みたいだな。よかったぜ。
二人ともありがとう。君たちが送ってくれたってウグイスから聞いたよ。
Don't mention
ウグイ
it.
ス、ティマイオスと先に帰っててくれ。しっかり休むよう白術も言ってたしな。
They're dating,
そう
right?
やね。ライアンちゃんをずっと待たすんも悪いし。二人とも用事済んだらうちに寄ってくれはる？ちゃんと
Darn it,
お礼
I
さ
didn't
せ
get
て
to
も
see
らうさか
Chi-Chi.
い。
Where's Chi-Chi? You're using Japanese.
Byakuji
No,
sensei.
well. Okay, so yes, that is part of it. I do play the Japanese when I'm offline. When I did stream, I did prefer the English so I can, passively listen to and see what's going on instead of going over here and always checking what they said. Because if it goes too fast, I'm like, wait, what did they say? Because I don't read that fast, and also if I'm chatting, then I miss out on stuff. So that's about where's Chi Chi? I know where's Chi Chi. But yeah, they went to Boo Boo Pharmacy, and I was like, oh yay, we get to see Chi Chi, and no, I guess not. Hey, Dr. Mice, and how are you doing? I'm okay. Happy New Year to you. I'm
ドル
okay. I'm
ミスチェ
okay.
ック
But
ス
thank you
イ
for
ン
checking
よ
in.
こそ。
I'm just working on the Lantern Rite story, and it's so far very sad. Like it's not off to like a cheery start, you know. Yeah. Happy New Year. What is, if I may ask, what is your zodiac animal? Do you know?
いってらっしゃい。
Oh, have a good lurk, Fi. Thank you for lurking. But yeah, happy new year. Uh, monkey. Okay. So it was passed a while ago. So yeah, because the superstitious tradition that if it's your year, it's a year of bad luck. So Oh no, not the Western zodiac. There's a Chinese zodiac too of 12 animals. I don't know if you know anything about the Chinese zodiac, but yeah, like this year's the year of the snake. Let's see here. And there's a 12-year cycle. I don't know if you know that, if that animal, you usually see them, at least I don't know if they still do it, but if you go to those Chinese American restaurants, and I say Chinese American because there's not really Chinese food, they usually have like placemats that show different years for animals. Oh, you are. Okay, you're also a goat. This year is snake. Yes, this year is snake. I am also a sheep, Dr. Mice. That's kind of funny. But yeah, then I have every animal. Every year is the pain in the. You have every animal. Wait. No. I don't know how to explain, but yeah. There's different animals. Like this year's the year of the snake, and then next year will be year of the horse, and then it'll be year of the goat, a sheep. That's what mine and Safdie's is too. And then after goat, I think is rooster, and then it's rat or it's pig. I forgot. And now I forget now. There's like I used to remember all this, and now my memory sucks. But yes, I know that it goes goat, and then no, monkey is after that somewhere. Goat. Anyway, I forgot now. Anyways, yes, there's a if you look up Chinese zodiac, you can see what your animal is by your year. It goes by year instead of month, I guess, is the Western zodiac. But yeah, it goes by your year. And then if you get more detailed, you can find out what element you are too. Like I am a earth goat. Ad starts in 1 minute 40 seconds. I can't. Oh, welcome back, Vireed. Oh, thank you for snoozing him. I couldn't snooze him. Welcome back. We're just talking about different animals. Do you know what zodiac animal you are, Vireed? Um, Again, don't dox yourself. This is the best way to say it without doxing yourself. You can just say your animal year because there's a 12-year cycle, so it can be anywhere. Earth plus goat. Wait, your Earth can goat too? Wait, am I? Now I'm wondering. Let's see here. Chinese. Because I thought Because if that's the case, because there's usually like a many year difference. Maybe I was wrong on that. Okay, let me see. Year of the goat. Yeah, I'm Earth goat. Hmm. Oh, okay, so yeah, I guess it can be again, but no, there's like quite a long ways. Unless you're as old as I am, I don't think. 79. The next time the Earth goat, it would be 2039. I don't know if I'm missing anything. Water monkey. Yay, water monkey. Yeah, rat, ox, tiger. Yeah, rat's always first. Yeah, ox, tiger, rabbit, dragon, snack. I like how you put in snack. I like that. Horse, yeah, horse next, and goat, and then okay, monkeys after goat. That's right. I was trying to remember what order it was because I'm like, wait, there's a rooster in there, and then there's dog. Yes, the dog and pig. My parents and my sister were all dogs, and I'm the only goat in the family. So, you misheard. I mean, no, not 79 years. I was talking about the year, the birth year. Sorry, I'm not 79. I'm not that old. Can I have horse plus fire? Then I'll be Pokemon Ponya. No. Um, I don't want you doxing yourself. I don't want anyone to dox themselves. But if you go to the wiki can basically help you with stuff like that. Like here, you go to here's a link to the wiki. Auntie Giddy, not Grandma Giddy. Yeah, thank you. Enough. I'm not a grandma yet. Yes, exactly. And you can click on they show if you scroll down, it shows you the different animals. Like for me, the goat, I click on the goat and it shows you what element it is, depending on which year you're born in. So if you have a general idea what animal you are, you can click around and just see what element you are from there. So yeah, it's like Earth goat. I'm like, if you're also an Earth goat, man, wait, what? Then you're as old as I am, or you haven't been born yet, because the next time an Earth goat comes around is 2039. I'm like, I don't think that fits. But anyway, which redeem seems enticing today? Wait, what? Oh, wait, have you checked in? Did I miss it? Did you check in 50 times, Dr. Mice? I'm sorry, I'm like, oh, 20 times. Okay, good. I'm safe. I'm safe. Wood ox, I think I was. Oh, nice. Wood ox. Okay, okay. Yeah, there's fire, earth, metal, water, wood, and those are the 5 typical elements of like many different beliefs. I guess I don't know how to say it. Yeah. Anyway, you got 15K. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of points. But thank you for saving up the points. What are the elements for? They just kind of differentiate like what type. It does give off a different energy. It's basically
DRMICE trips and drops
there
their
you go,
bamboo
there you
cuttings.
go. You can use that.
Bye bye, Giri.
229? Jeez, Cage. I checked that good 20 plus years ago. Oh, hey, Gong Si Fa Sai. Yeah, Gong Si Fa Sai if you say it in Mandarin. But yeah, Gong Hei Fa Choi in Cantonese. But yes, I thought you spoke mostly Cantonese. But yeah, either way, they both work. But yeah, Happy New Year, Atlas. Hope you're having fun.
プジーデイジ
Do you know what your zodiac animal is? That's what I've been asking. Oh, thank you for flipping me upside down. Oh my god. Anyway, that scared me. I was like, what? What just happened? Do you have that link open? What's for, oh, 1997. You don't have to dox yourself. It's okay. 97. I'm trying to think what, I know that 99 is rabbit. 99 is rabbit, and then 2 before that. Let's see here. I always just have to go backwards. So you were a year of the ox. You are the year of the ox. So let's see. 97. Fire ox. You're a fire ox. 97. Man, that feels weird because I graduated high school in 97. So I'm just like 97. Like, oh man, now I feel old. I do speak Cantonese, but you had the Cantonese one in title. So I see. You're testing me. No, I'm kidding. Hey Striker, happy Lunar New Year. First day of Lunar New Year today. Do you know what animal you are, Striker? I was 5 and 9. I was graduating high school. Year of the dragon for me. Oh, so it was last year. I see. So, okay. Ox feels OP. Yes, ox is the second animal in the zodiac. So, and now I'm in a box. Oh, you're getting rid of the box now. I see now. I graduated in 87, so you. Oh yes, I know. I'm always gonna be young compared to other people, but and there's always gonna be older people than me and you and everybody. But I'm just saying, we're generally. I mean, you and one other person I've only met that's older than me. How's that? There's only been 2 people that I've met that's older than I am, and that's why it's just like it's very rare to find someone older than me. Hi Pandora, welcome back. Yay, pandas, more pandas. Do you know what zodiac animal you are? I'm metal apparently. Oh, metal. Hey, that's metal. Metal's cool. You're a metal. Wait, you said metal. Wait, you said you're a monkey? Wait, what was your zodiac symbol again? I'm sorry, Neff. Now I forgot. I completely forgot. But I think you said you were Nappy Chinese New Year. Nappy. Oh, you mean happy. I feel like I am ancient. No, you're not. Oh my gosh, no. If I graduated at 97, that means I was 18. So that gives you any idea. Yeah, anyway. Oh, you're the rooster. Neff is always going to do that. I know. That's right. You're a rooster. A metal rooster. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I know. I need to keep going. Metal dragon. There you go. Metal dragon, metal rooster. He did that in Discord. I remember that was funny. She turned into a book. I know it's a box. It's just a box. If you watched Bochi the Rock, she hides in a box. It's just kind of a joke. Anyway. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, Pandora. You're definitely not ancient. You have 2 people in here that's older than you, Dr. Mice. So no, 3. 3. If you count Safety, that's 3. Oh no, 4. Neff, I think is now older, right? Neff, right? I'm an Aries. Oh wait, that's a different zodiac. That's the Western zodiac that goes by month. The Chinese zodiac goes by year, and then yeah. So that's why April 3rd. No, it's a different thing. It's not by month, Striker. It goes by year. So um, if you're I think you're 10 years older than me. So that would make you. Sorry, I'm trying to think backwards. Wait, is it your year this year? Hold on. No. I'm going backwards. Wait. Okay. I think you're also a rooster. Okay, you're an earth rooster. I'm guessing you're born 69, right? So, you're an earth rooster, Striker. Mice, you can add 1 to that. She was just sorry. Add another? Wait, add another? Fully ripe mango. Yes, I'm a fully ripe mango. Oh my gosh. Cage. I was really busy. Oh no, it's okay. It's okay to be busy. Yeah, 1969. So you're what did I just say? Man, my memory sucks. I'm sorry. You're a rooster. You're an earth rooster. Yeah, earth rooster. I am a earth goat. Wait. Yes, I'm an earth goat. You're an earth rooster and I'm an earth goat. Just sell. Oh wait, did the TTS die again, or is it just taking a while? Please say it's going. No. I think it doesn't like emotes. I don't know. It just puked. Hold on. I'm sorry again, Atlas. It was working earlier.
Pogon 9 progress.
See, that's working fine, but it's not. Yeah, I know. It's okay. I don't have the ability to snooze it either. I'll refund that. I'm sorry. It's being usual crap. That's all. Wait, ready? Did you refund it, Safety? It says there's no request. Why can't I refund it? Did someone clear it out? TTS didn't go through. I think, yeah.
Pogon 9 progress.
Is that going through? Can you guys hear that test? Sometimes it says it's going through, but it's not.
Pogon 9 progress.
That's what's on the box? Yeah, that's weird though. What does it say on the box? Yeah, it's not working. I guess I have to reboot it or something. It's not doing it. Give me a sec, I'll read it. Oh, okay. You're right, Mangles. I was really busy. Sorry, yep. 9. It's probably celebrate the new year. Oh no! Wait, what? Why? I'll use all my red envelope money on Genshin. There you go. I kid. Everyone is fantastic. What? They made me bald. And hope it brings lots of joy and love. Thank you, Atlas. You too. I hope you have a better year this year too. Ah, wait, what? What about you? You mean my year? Or wait, you're talking about someone else. Yeah, 1969 is a rooster. You're an earth rooster for your element. Next time you're boxed, I'll take a picture and read that Japanese character. Oh, yeah, Neff just translated for you. Just fully right Ringo. That's what it is. TTS is off celebrating New Year. Yes, exactly. Did you do anything special, Atlas? And did you pull anyone this banner? I pulled for Lanyan. But otherwise, last banner I went all in on what's it called? On Sitlali, on the grandma. That's what I was on. Yeah, that's what's on the box. Why is it not working? I need to reboot it, I guess. Why does it do this to me? Stupid TTS. I don't know how to find a program that works all the time. This VTS Pog doesn't like to work all the time, and I don't understand because I don't know why it doesn't want to work. Maybe, but yeah, a box of ripe mango. Yeah, yeah. Words on the box say fully ripe mango. Yep. It says in the description of the reading. Yeah, it's in the redeem. Exactly. Thank you, Vireed. Exactly. Oh, thank you for making me bald. Oh, jeez. Oh, I never saw the redeem. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. New year, new bald. No, no. This is the first bald of the year, right? Bald choy? Oh my god. I see. So wait, how does that translate then? Hold on a sec. I need to see. Wishing you a bald year? You're telling me you're wishing me a bald year, is that it? That's so mean. Blessings from the Anemo Archon Barbados. Oh my gosh, you guys. Why are you on the ceiling? Someone threw me up here. I went to work to celebrate the new year. Oh, you had to work. Ah, that stinks. Too bad we're not on the mainland where they have it. I think they still have like a week or so off, right? Everything shuts down for like a week or two. I don't know. Do they still do that back there, Neff, or no? I went to work to celebrate the new year. Oh yeah, sorry about that. Cool. Thanks for the translation. Yeah, be right back. Stream. Okay, no problem. Can I ask a question? Not being impolite. Are you using a? No. Why? This is my voice. Why am I using a voice changer? Do what now? Oh, having days off. For the new year. I've never used a voice changer. This is unfortunately how I sound in real life.
Pog on 9 cloggers.
Did that work? Did you hear that, Safety? Okay, it's testing. Okay, thank you. Thank you for testing it. Especially this is a question you shouldn't ask me. Yeah, it's kind of mean, but oh, it's okay, Safety. It's okay. Hopefully it works.
Bold. To celebrate the new year, I'll use all my red envelope money on Genshin. Suka 3 billion kid. I kid. Hope everyone has a fantastic Chinese New Year and
There he
hope it
goes.
brings lots of joy and love.
Yay. Okay, that's good. That's good. Well, why did the whole redeem thing was cleared out? Did you? Okay. Okay. So I was like, I haven't touched it. I've gotten 3 TurboTax ads and 3. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, Vireed. It's like you're not even. Yeah, you don't even do taxes yet. So I'm sorry. I wish they had a choice on what kind of ads. I mean, I one time I was in a channel and I got an ad for something very sussy. And I'm like, what the heck are you trying to sell me? What the heck? This is supposed to be a safe place for all ages, right? Right? No, of course not. Oh no, Neff, that was actually Atlas's message, and he just copy pasted it because it didn't go through last time. So that's what happened. But no, I don't use a voice changer, but yeah, you probably shouldn't ask that to people. That's just kind of mean. If they choose to use a voice changer, then they're more than welcome to do that. It's up to them. I know there's many various reasons why people choose to do things like that, but this is unfortunately my voice. I hate my laugh. I hate my I hate how I sound like a freaking chickmunk. So if this is a voice changer, then God, that the voice changer really sucks. How's that? Don't mean to be rude, so it's fine. I don't mean to be rude, but this is a question you really shouldn't. Thank you, Atlas, too. Um, but yeah, I can't do tax yet. Yeah, we can't do tax. We don't have all our forms, so I understand. Um, oh, welcome back from the ads too. Sorry about it. I just totally realized that the ads were going. I returned. Oh, welcome back, Dr. Mice. Used up all this year's luck on 9 pity. 9 pity! Holy cow! Oh, what weapon? But still, that's amazing. But she has officially 228 crit. Oh my gosh! So every hit she does is a crit, huh? Do I win Genshin? You won Genshin with your C6 no Nouvelette. What are you talking about, Atlas? What do you mean your voice is good? No, my voice sucks. I hate it. It's just I hate my voice. Are you kidding? No, I sound horrible. I hate my voice. That's part of the reason I stayed. What? I have a chipmunk voice. I hate it. Your voice sounds good when you. No, no, it does not. And now I'm not just saying that. I've been teased about it since I was little, and I hate it. I just don't like my voice. I thought it's a nice voice. Now I feel like a. No, you're fine, Ash. It's okay. They're just like there's like some like we were going we were talking about it earlier with some other people in regards to like the un how to say the uh what's the streamer etiquette stuff, right? The viewer etiquette, how do you put it? Viewer etiquette. And that's just one of the things that you just kind of, if they give out that information publicly, they'll usually have a fact. But yeah, I don't know. It's fine to ask questions. I'm always one to, fine. It's perfectly fine to ask questions, but usually try to feel the vibe of the streamer and go along with the rest of the community kind of thing. It's just one of those things where you just, yeah, I don't know. Unfortunately, your voice, we love your voice. No, I find it quite calming. No, I hate it. I sound like a freaking chickmunk, and I have to boost my mic so high because, and if I get angry and start yelling at Safety, I start squeaking. I literally, my voice starts squeaking, and he's just like, sometimes he looks like he wants to laugh, but he doesn't want to because he knows I'm angry. So, yeah, it's bad. You're not in trouble. I'm not. Yeah, you're not in trouble. It's fine. It's fine. Like I said, you're not. There's no dumb questions, but there's sometimes questions like asking a woman their age or asking a man how much they make. I don't know. Those are type of those are just. I don't know. I guess it varies on person to person. I don't really mind it that much, to be honest, but just to clarify, but that I mean, I'm just saying I'm speaking for a generalized thing. Just assume not to ask that kind of stuff to just anybody. I'm not bothered by it. I won't hide it. I'm not lying. I just yeah, I'm not using a voice changer. Um not just being nice. Well, thank you. You guys are sweet, but I hate my voice. I really do. Just educate, but tones are hard in text. Tones are hard in text. Yeah, that's true too. That's true. That's true. Um, you can't tell if someone's being sarcastic, rude, mean, or joking. I don't know. Yeah, those things are hard to pass in text. It's totally true. You do not sound like a chipmunk. Don't, and also please don't tell people to chill. That's kind of mean. He's just trying to be nice and explain things in general, and yeah, he's just trying to be nice. I do sound like a chipmunk. Everyone hears their voice differently. Most people, but I see, the thing is, I have my VODs to listen back to. It's not just through my eardrums. I know that we hear something different through our eardrums, in our head. But I can hear my voice in my VODs, and I'm just like cringe. I don't know why anybody even comes back, kind of thing. Um, and be annoyed with their voice. But I, for one, would like to put out there that I like it and find it welcoming and kind. Well, thank you, Atlas. I don't think you should sound like. I don't think you sound like a chipmunk. Thank you. I think I do, especially when I start laughing. Oof. Anyway, yeah. But again, everyone hates their voice. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But still, because it sounds way too different. Well, like I said, I can hear it in VODs, and I don't like it in VODs. And egoists, and sometimes they do. Even then, they do. Yeah, they may not like it either. That's true. I can tell you I'm always mean, and when I say nice things, I'm actually lying for my own benefit. This is a joke. Please don't take it seriously. Okay, thank you, Atlas. Thank you for being honest. No. Yeah, most people find their voice cringe if they hear it from recordings. I guess it also, I mean, okay, so my bias is that it's really weird. My mom, other than her heavy Chinese accent, and my sister and I, nobody on the phone could tell us apart. Like anytime someone called, they would just say somebody's name, one of our names, um, and then they would always get it like 9 out of 10 times they get it wrong, and they were like, no. My sister liked to play on it, so if I had a friend that called in or somebody that called in for me, she would pretend to be me, and she would get away with it because we all sound alike, and it's so infuriating. But anyway, I think maybe that's why I hate my voice because I think I sound just like my family, and I hate that. I'm like, no, I don't want to sound like them. But we can assure you that your voice is perfect. Well, thank you, Naf. I appreciate it. Your laugh is wholesome. Oh my God, no, it's not. My laugh is cackly. It sounds like a freaking like chipmunk on something. No, Dr. Vash.
ゆき
Okay,
あきさん、
I'm gonna. Okay,
率
you
直
stop,
に言
stop,
わせ
stop.
ていただきま
Anyway,
すが、事態は想像よりも厄介かもしれません。
厄
more
介
complicated.
さっき白日は本当のことを言わなかったんだ。ティマイオスの状況はどうもおかしい。悲運商会のじいさんと同じくらいにな。
ひいおじい様と
Okay, well, wait, why is it just stopped there? That's all he says, but it says it just stopped.
はい。お二人の状
Well, if you
況は
sound like
同
a
じもの
chipmunk,
で
I
す。
sound like a
ある
boulder
意味
recovered.
病気とも言えますが、
I'm sorry, Atlas. That's not your fault, though.
彼らの体は老化が進んでいるんです。老化
Wait, it's not an
はい
illness?
お二人
It would appear, although it's debatable whether it is an illness per se, the truth is they are both aging at an accelerated rate. Aging? Huh? Average person, but so far I have not managed to determine the cause. Uh-oh. A loud laugh is only a sign you're really enjoying yourself for the joke. There's nothing wrong with that. I guess.
白日はともかく、私だってあんなの見たことない。まあ、見たことあるのに忘れたって可能性もあるけど。ティマイオスはまだ若いから疲れやすくなるだけで済んでる。でもおじいさんはもともと年寄りだ。それで今みたいな状況になってん
But
のさ。
why them two specifically
そんな
getting hit? This.
つまり寿命が縮んだってことかい
寿命が縮むそこまでひどいのか
The lives.
うん。さっき白日がティマイオスに秘術を使ったのに効果がなかった。今回の病はほん
Do
と
we
厄
know
介
if
だね。
Baishu is single?
いくつか方法はありますので、すべて試してみる
Unless
し
you
かな
count.
さそうですね。
I
今朝、ナナに警察さんの薬草を取りに行
forgot
かせたの
Cheng
で、
Cheng something.
もし
I
かした
forgot
ら
the snake's
それ
name.
が
No,
効
I'm
くか
kidding.
も
They're
しれ
not a
ません。
couple.
そ
They're
う
kind of
だ。
bound to each other
警
though.
察さんといえば、
So it may as well
ゆ
be
か
me.
さん、
No kidding.
ひいお
It's,
じい
it's
さ
just
んは
something.
ここ
I do
最
not count
近、
Cheng Sen.
警
Yeah,
察
Cheng
層
Sen
に
is
行
a
かれました
snake.
か
You know, that's one thing they did wrong because you're the snake and it's like you're the wood snake. They should have had a focus on Baiju, right? Baiju being a focus would be perfect for the year of the snake, I think. But they didn't really put him as a focus, which is kind of sad. I need to log in for Lantern, right? I need my beautiful... Oh, you Shanling skin. I see, I see. Good luck with that. Yeah, I mean, you're not really good luck. You mean you can just buy it, but... Yeah. Or wait, no, Shanling. Shanling is just part of the event. I'm thinking of Pu Tao. I'm like, wait a second. No, I'm getting them mixed up. Yeah, the Shanling skin looks really cool. Cute. Because it has like a... I know it's supposed to be like a red panda, but it almost looks like a bear, like a regular brown bear hat. Sometimes when I laugh, I have my tongue against the roof of my mouth, and it sounds like a snake hiss. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. I do not count chunks. That's a snake. Well, technically, wasn't it just not really just a snake? They are one of the illuminated beasts, right? Which can take human forms. So I don't know. I don't know, Atlas. I believe his heart belongs to his word. That's true. He just wants to be immortal and change them, even if it's not in that way. No, yeah, exactly. I'm just saying. I don't know how you consider single in the sense. I don't think he is into that. I don't know. Who knows, right? Chang Zhenwei can be my pet. Oh, that's so mean. I like Shanling's skin, but it's a little too... You too, yes. Shanling and Hu Tao's skins look too Christmassy for me. They don't really look like they belong outside of like the collar and some minor details. They look too Western to be Again, I'm just being nitpicky again. Sorry. I like the whole Natland thing. I just it doesn't feel like when I first saw them, I was like, that's not really lantern righty. I don't know. It doesn't feel. I wish they would have made it more Eastern than Western anyway. I like shiny skin, but yeah, it's too Christmassy. I don't know. Yeah, exactly. It just feels very like it's for winter or for the Christmas season. I own the hotel one already. Oh, nice. And grandma. Oh, nice, Dr. Nice. Congrats to you on those. A fun fact is that if you really want to look him in the eyes, look at his partner there. Look at his partner there. Like, look at his eyes. What do you mean?
毎年解答祭が始まると私たちは警察層へ診察に行くんだ。でも今年はその時期になる前に来てくれって言われてね。なんか焦ってるみたいだな。
先ほどの患者もモンドから来る途中に警察山のふもとでしばらく休んだと言っていました。そこにつながりがあるのではないかと。
Yeah, and somehow there's Lanyans in this. I wonder now if everything's connected. I think it's just the fluffy and white parts of the outfit, but they're cute. They are cute. I'm not saying they're not cute. I just, well, one, I don't have the money for the Huta one, and no, I don't want. It's okay. Just please don't get any ideas. Anyway, it just doesn't feel very lantern righty. That's all. They are cute. I'm not saying they aren't. They're very cute. Just, I don't know if they are meant for lantern right. I mean, then again, Shenhe and sorry, Ganyu's didn't look very lantern righty either, but you know, whatever. I don't know. I wish they would have stuck more with the lantern right, or I don't know. Anyway, I don't like that we don't have anything Lunar New Year related in HSR. Well, technically they're giving us the Gamba, the 100 or 50 slash, I only gotten 50 slash 600 slash 500,000. That's a little much, but anyway, yes, I think they're doing the Gamba as in like, are you making something burning? Am I smelling something else from outside? Okay, I'm worried because now I'm smelling something like wood burning or some food cooking. Anyway, sorry, I got distracted because I'm like, did you cook something? Anyway, I hate sometimes living in apartments because then you end up smelling smells from other apartments and you're just like, is something burning? But yeah, we don't have anything HSR really. I mean, sorry, we don't have anything lunar, right? It's surprising actually, but then again, they kind of have a whole bunch of. I'm really surprised the Shanzhou Lofu doesn't have anything. That's really weird. Anyway, I just was thinking about, wait, isn't that the China and quote unquote China equivalent in HSR? But yeah, I guess that the Gamba part is kind of like the Lycee or the Hongbao, the red envelope. He and Changsun traded eyes. Oh, is that it? That's why he has snake-like eyes and her pupils are round. I didn't realize that, Cage. I didn't know. Is that part of his lore? I don't really have him to read his lore, so that's interesting. So do they actually see out of them? Does his eyes actually Changsun's eyes and vice versa? So Baiji's real eye color is that maroon red color. I guess so. I wish more artists drew him like this if they drew him without Changsun. I never see him with his real eyes. Yeah, me neither. I didn't even realize that. Ganyu! Yes, Ganyu. She's so sweet. I really like the green on his hair. Yes, his green is really pretty. Lunar New Year in HSR would be crazy. Lots of moons. That's right. That's right, because there's a lot of different planets. I'm going for big. Yes, I am trying to too, but I keep getting 50, which I'm pretty sure I'm going to get 50 every day this week, but that's okay. 500,000 is enough to E6 3 characters if I win. I don't think it's ever. I think if whoever wins it is probably somebody inside. I call shenanigans. I don't think that's actually for just the layman to win. If I win, that will be E6 S5 Sunday and by his rerun. I swear to the Rainbow Arbiter. That's cute, Atlas. I like how you even spelled it right. Now they see them. Oh, they see for themselves. Okay, I haven't read this lore either, but I have a girlfriend with a hyper. Oh, gotcha. And she likes Baiju, I bet. But we can daydream that we win. That's true. Some of you, I know that Hoshi Tama here just already won the 600. I haven't seen the 600 yet. I don't think I will, but it's okay. I know two people. Oh, you won. Oh, you know two people won 600. Nice. They're simply teaching us to dream big. I heard one of the Chinese winners got Oh no. Oh, that's so sad. I am so sorry. I hate that. It's just like the lottery in general. You never want to be broadcasted as a winner because, man, it's like putting a big red target on you, right? I'm sure I will get 50 every time. Yeah, same here. I think I'm just gonna get 50, and it's fine. But imagine another 4 zeros right next to that 50. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Baishi's lore does actually detail on his eye. Oh, on this. Oh, Changchen gives healing abilities in exchange for a trade of eyes and shortening of lifespan. Oh, Changchen is almost parasitic in that she doesn't thrive without a host. Oh, okay, okay. I remember hearing that one. Really, really, really great lore. Almost had me tearing up for the guy. The reason he's so obsessed with immortality is so that he can live long and give healing and health to all people. Yeah, and also keep her alive too, right? So she doesn't have to find another host. I remember that part. That so he wants the cycle to end with him, and he doesn't want her to have to go searching for another host or something. Oh no, some people shared the screenshots of the time. Oh, and people hack. Oh my gosh, really? Why would you do that? I don't know. I wouldn't broadcast it if I won it. I mean, you could tell I won it because I'd be pulling them. No. I'll be pulling the E6 Triby. Thank you very much. Yeah, yeah. If I win the lottery, I'll be spending at least a quarter of it in legal fees, right? Exactly, to keep my name on. I know, right? I would hate that. And keep her alive too. Yeah, yeah. I think that's a sweet little, sweet and sad at the same time. Little like situation they have going on here. Exactly. Keep Chen Chen and himself alive to end the cycle and keep himself able to heal everyone. Yeah, yeah. He does dedicate his life. I think this is what Cage meant when he dedicates his life to this. So that's why he's trying to study Chi Chi. He's trying to study Chi Chi. Yeah, it's like, yeah, you could study Chi Chi for the life force. Ah, Chi Chi is now just a subject. Really hoping Baiju does get to reach his goal at some point, considering how important themes of immortality have been, especially in Natlan. Yeah, that's true. Would love to see a new version of him or something. They haven't done that in this game like they do in HSR. They make a different version of a character, like Ting Yun or Herta or like, is there others? I can't remember. I don't know all the characters, so I don't really know if there's more. But is that the only two that have different forms? I miss Baiju being story. Yeah, waited for 2.5 years and he just felt like nothing happened to him. Right? I know. He's like stuck at the same. If I won the lottery, the first thing I would do is buy a computer. Well, hey, we all have goals and that's a really good goal because computers are the only way to get connected these days, really, other than your phone. But sometimes the mobile phone can be very restricting too. Chi Chi was an experiment turned daughter. Yeah, I love the relationship so much. That's true. Yeah, he does treat her really well. I'm just saying, he is still studying her though. I think the lotto allows you to remain anonymous for only 90 days after winning, if I remember. Really, that's it? Ugh, that's horrifying. Because that just puts a big target, a bullseye on you, and people are just gonna go after you. It's just like they'll mug you or something. Oh yeah, Don Hung. Thank you, Cage. Thank you. Don Hung. I forgot about him. Oops. Which in theory is enough for people to forget about it. But that's not enough for me. So court it is. Yes, exactly. Exactly. I'm in the same boat, Cage. But I don't even play it, so it's not like I'm gonna ever win it. My dad spent all of his years that he'd been in the US gambling, doing lottery and never struck it. So yeah, no, I'm not gonna try. I think it's a waste of money. Again, everybody's entitled to do whatever they want with their money, but I just think a lottery is, yeah, no. If I won the 500K, I would E6 S5, yeah, and pull E0 S1 of characters I like until I ran out. There you go. There you go. I would move out of the country. Me too, Dr. Rice. Exactly. Thank you. Thank you for saying that because I feel that way. Oh man, I've been I've been struggling. It's like the only way you can get out of this country is if you buy your citizenship elsewhere. It's so sad. Only rich people can escape this torture here. Anyway, I won't go into politics. I already bawled last week. I'm not gonna do it this week. I'm not. But the catch 22 is public. Oh, true, Cage, true.
確かに数日前、
Ugh.
ひいおじい様
Never
は父
win.
上
You
と
never
共
win.
に友人を訪
My
ねに
grandfather
警察
visited
署へ
some
行ってい
friends.
た。
Oh.
ふんきな臭くなってきた
Hmm.
つまり警察と関係が
God's
そうい
remains
え
in
ば
Chingse?
警察さんには魔人の残滓があるそうだけ
That
ど、
what's causing this? Oh.
もしかしてそれが原因なのだろうか。
Technically, I can get a duel.
魔
Oh,
人の
really?
残滓だった。
ああ、いや、
I would
先に言
cash
ってお
out
く
on
と
that if I were you,
その
Dr.
話
Mike.
は道端で売ってる小説で読んだものだ
What
か
do the
ら
letters and
信憑
numbers
性
like?
は
Oh,
高くない。
sorry. Okay, so there's like, well, in Genshin's game, there's a thing called constellation. So you can power up your character that you pull on. So like you start out with the E is Eidolon for HSR for the other game they're talking about. But C in this game, C like a C6 in this game in Genshin means constellation 6. So you start out, you get one character. If you get the first character, the C0, and then C1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6 is the highest you can go, and it's the most powerful version of that character. Not including the weapon. I mean, the weapon, of course, will make it even more powerful. But yeah, sorry about. Yeah, for those that he doesn't play any of these games, so that's probably why he's at. And thank you for asking, by read though. Hope that explanation in helped. I don't know. Short version is pulling duplicates of a character exactly. Make them stronger to a point. Yeah, basically when you get an extra copy of a character, it's called an Eidolon, and an extra copy of a weapon is called a superimposition. Yes, exactly. I didn't even know the S part actually, so thank you, Atlas. Abbreviated down to E and S. Yeah, Eidolons have a max of 6. Superimpositions have a max of 5. So E6 S5 is the maximum investment of a character. Thank you, Atlas. That's probably a much better explanation. I need to. Oh, for Mexico, I just need to prove my parents were citizens to establish dual citizenship paperwork. That would be cool, because you know what? Mexico has such better restrictions, right? Like I just heard recently that they outlawed imports of American corn because it's all crap here anyway, and they grow enough of their corn and it's better. Like, why would you want to import an inferior version of the food that you grow better, right? So anyway, yes, when I went down to Mexico, because Safty's parents took us there back in 2011, the food quality was amazing. I mean, I can't believe it. It's just like you go and it has like so much. I don't know how to explain this, but it's really hard to explain unless you go there and eat it yourself. The food quality is amazing there. The food quality is amazing in almost every country outside of the US, to be honest. So, I mean, I've tried it in Italy, I've tried it in Vietnam and Australia, and Australia is not much different, but anyway, it's better. It's better. I'm Mexican, I guess I can confirm. Yeah, there you go, Kat. It's just the food quality there is so good. It gets so much slack for the US paints it as such a bad thing, and I still can't believe, you guys, this is still upsetting to me, that Google Maps caved to the idiot in chief, and now for only for Americans, okay? It's the Gulf of America. Get those guys. And you know, the thing is, what gets me is that Google had a rule that they would not cave and rename anything for anybody, but look at what they did for him. It's now Gulf of America for those in the US and Gulf of Mexico for Mexico, and for everybody else in the world, it's going to be both. It's going to list them as both Gulf of America and Gulf of Mexico. It's like, why are they doing this? This makes no sense. You can't just rename something that's been called that. It's been Gulf of Mexico before the Americas even existed. So I'm sorry to rant about that, but it's so frustrating, and I can't believe that Google Maps did that. And it's really dumb. Anyway. But yeah, good luck with that. If you go for that, Dr. Mice, I would totally. That's actually a place I would consider moving to, because yeah, for various reasons. But I don't like heat, so maybe not, and maybe not gonna happen. But yes, it gets a lot of slack. It gets a lot of bad rep, but I think it's a good country. I mean, yeah. Anyway. I just call Eidolons by constellation. I know, I still call it constellations because I'm so used to Genshin terminology. So you'll see me in HSR going C6 all the time, and I'm like, wait, no, it's E6. But yeah, you know what I mean. I give sub, but Lady Gidi is right. No, yes, you're not allowed to, Cage. You just bought a big purchase because your drive died, and you need to focus on getting your stuff, Cage. But you're sweet. But it's a thought that counts. But really, please treat yourself. Use that money to help your thing. Cookie? A cookie. Oh yeah, you deserve a cookie. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Atlas deserves a cookie. I am please don't worry too much about it, Cage. Save your money. Yeah, thank you. Exactly, Atlas. Everything is more naturally raised. Yes, exactly. They have stricter guidelines on the quality. Everything is grass fed. All their meat is grass fed. It's not like you have a label for organic, natural, and stuff. Everything has to be grass fed. They don't trap their cows in these like stalls and then butcher them. They actually treat their animals humanely, and when their time comes, but they're not suffering because they understand that anything we put in our bodies, like the meat that we buy from the store or whatever, just because they're trying to get the most profit out of the meat, so they give them crap to food, crap for food. They literally eat their own feces sometimes, which is really 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 depressing. But that that bacteria, all the bad stuff that they eat goes into our bodies too. Even if we cook it out and everything, it's still, some of it does retain and it goes into our bodies. So at least Mexico sees that, food that is treated well will taste better for one, and two, it's better for us to eat. Portion sizes are smaller. You know what? I would prefer that. I think our portions here in America are too big. They're renaming yes, they already did, Viri. They already did. They already renamed it. They actually ended up changing. Yes, they did, Atlas. If you go look at Google Maps, it says it only says it if you're in the U.S. If you're outside the U.S., it'll have both. In Mexico, it will still say Gulf of Mexico. I need the annoying orange to fix the economy before he does this radical white man. Oh, jeez. Wait, annoying orange. Wait, annoying orange. What? There's no such thing as Gulf of America and never will be. Exactly. I don't agree with this. The changes on Google Maps are not live yet. Oh, they're not live yet, but once they are, we should flood them with bug reports and 1-star ratings. I think so too. I'm not calling those things cones. Cones? They are. Oh, light cones. They're weapons. Yeah, I know. I call them weapons still. It feels weird to say light cones. Don't hold your breath on fixing anything that actually needs fixing. By 2028, the yuan will probably be the world's reserve currency at this rate we're going. Teach your kids Mandarin. Hey, you know what? I wouldn't be surprised. I would not be surprised if he tanks the economy on purpose. And sorry to get political, but yeah, I don't really see anything good happening. Just the first week alone, everything was just going to the wayside, and it just looks really bad. Not just because I'm against him or anything like that, or being, against conservatism in general, but they're purposely trying to tank the economy, and it's horrible. They froze so many programs this week alone, and it's just like there's so many people suffering because of them. So we should review bomb Google Maps. Eventually, not right now, Viri, but he's just saying we should if they do make it go live. And I'm not even joking about. No, yeah, Safety is not joking. Yeah, no, Safety is right. Review bomb. Yeah, that's the only way we can get to them. I mean, I guess. They seem to take those things too seriously, but they'll just delete them and everything. Have a good evening. Thank you, Striker. Take care. Gonna go get rest. Yeah, get some rest. Take care of yourself. And Happy New Year again. There are some places that do treat the animals very well, and some places, yeah, there are, but the thing is, they don't legally have to. That's the sad thing, is they don't legally have to. So a lot of the bigger corporations take advantage of that, and so they don't treat them well. There is a lot of there. You have to specifically look for grass-fed beef and stuff here, whereas everything in Mexico is grass-fed. So you don't have to go to a store and be like, look at the labels and read them all and say which one is grass-fed and which one isn't. All of it is grass-fed. That's the thing that's better, is that you're always going to get good quality no matter what. American cereal lobbyists were trying to sue the Mexico Food Board because Mexico banned the use of mascots on food and snacks. And not. Seriously? I did not know that. That's pretty sad too. I'm glad that Mexico is putting their foot down, because yeah, mascots are really bad because they make kids they they convince kids to buy their food because the mascot is, you know, whatever, cute, or they want it because of the little mascot. No, you shouldn't. I don't know. That's definitely something that I don't. I'm glad they did, Dr. Mason. Thank you for sharing that. I didn't know that. That's pretty sad that they threw a fit about that. Cage might, cage night. That's cute. But yeah, take care. Be well this new year. Thank you. You too. What year are we in now? Oh, we're the year of the snake. We're year of the snake. Sorry, I'm a little slow at catching up on chat. Yeah, I know it's 5. Sorry. About the Gulf of Mexico thing, I'm sure it's just trying to flex and scare politicians here while playing the bully conqueror of names. Probably. Don't know. Trump is. Oh yeah, Kat, can you adopt me? No, I'm kidding. Can you adopt us? No, I'm kidding. I'm just teasing. Am I? No, no. I know. I don't like to say his name, so I'm not gonna say it. It doesn't know how to do anything without trying to scare people. Yeah, I know, but he has a lot of power now, so that's why I don't want to take anything for granted. Um, it hasn't been good so far, and it's only been a week and a half. Yeah, week and a half. Actually, the lore on light cones is really interesting. I meant to comment on the they are weapons thing earlier, but I forgot. Light cones are collections of memories, which make more sense to be signature for a character because it's their own memory sealed in a device used by the Garden of Recollection. Oh, I love remembrance. Wow, wow. No, he's crazy and a dictator. And if he has the chance to name that, he will. Oh yeah, he wants to invade and take over Greenland, and he also wants to take control of the Panama Canal. Anyway, there's a lot of things that he wants to do. It's just like I think the Danish government have something to say. You know, Denmark has something to say about taking over Greenland. You can't just go over there and go, I claim this for America. That doesn't work that way. We're not. No. Anyway, snake. Okay, good. Yeah, it's the snake. It's in my. Wait, no, it's not. I guess it's not. I thought I put in my title, but I did have little emojis of the snake. But yeah, anyway. Same cereal lobbyist threw a fit when FDA said cereal can no longer claim the false health claims like heart healthy. Wow, really? And I'm sure if the orange guy has any say, all these lobbyists that didn't get their way in some government, the previous governments, I'm sure if they slap him with some money, he'll let them go. That's the sad part. If he used to say that, yeah, I don't like saying either. Annoying orange or Cheeto dust. Yeah, I just call him the idiot in chief anyway, because like commander in chief, but idiot in chief anyway. Or he who shall not be named. As for Zero, well, I understand the logic behind that. It was proposed in the time when healthcare had a face that could really put a face because it was during COVID. Oh, and he was lacking results because he was ordered to pretend it was all okay. Interesting. I didn't know that. So it's more of a smokescreen to say they did something rather than believing it was helpful. Interesting. Interesting. One of my friend's family is gonna move to Canada in 2 years, so because he won the election. Yeah. A lot of people say they are gonna do it and leave. It is really difficult to forfeit your citizenship. So like what Dr. Mice said about having dual citizenship is probably a lot easier. You still have to pay taxes, but um, it costs like over $3,000 just to forfeit your citizenship here, for one per person. So becoming an expat is not easy. Couldn't really put it. So that's why they say the only way to do it is if you have money, right? Read the book. I bought street vendor, so it's okay.
本にはこう書いてあった。警察さんに
Hidden
貢ぐあり。
palace.
なお無謀隕石という。
Hey, don't we already go there
八文七文の法が刻まれており、
for something?
無数の妖魔がここで浄
Artifacts or
化され
something?
た。中でも最も尊
Hey,
き魔人
Estella,
を
wait, what are you? Oh,
という
Boop and Run, okay. Thank you, Estella. Happy New Year to you. Happy Year of the Snake. Boop and Run, that's so cute. Oh, hello, hello, welcome back. How are you? Happy New Year to you. Wait, so Taldo's remains? That's what's causing this mysterious illness. Wait, what did I miss? Yeah, don't we already go there for something? The Hidden Palace of Show Formula? Don't we go there for like either artifacts or it's the artifact of it, okay, or whatever it is. All right.
すみません。
Thank you!
警
Thank
察
you
と
for the
関係がある
lychee
ので
or
はないか
hongbao
と
or
言い
whatever
ま
you
し
want
た
to
が、
call it.
魔人の残滓ではない
Oh,
と思
and
い
thank
ま
you
す。
for removing the spots.
ああ、魔人の残滓だったら私と白術がわからないはずない。
それもそっか。じゃあ、一
It's
体
Happy
何が
Lunar
原因
New
なんだ？
Year.
ゆくあきさん、ナナが薬草を取り終わったら、私が警察署へ行
Chi
って
Chi
確かめて
returns!
みます。
Yay!
何か手がかりがあるかもしれません。
Is there anything I can do to help?
オイラたちも薬草を取るのは得意だぜ。場所を教えてくれれば取ってくるぞ。
Wow, this is longer than I thought it was gonna be.
お二人のご好
Definitely gonna
意
do
は
this
あり
again
がたく
tomorrow.
頂戴いたします。必要があれば、その時にお声掛けさせていただきますね。
白術先生、ありがとうございます。
いいえ、これも私の責務ですから。
Well, you take care of yourself too, Baishu.
ええ、ちゃんとわかっています。ご安心ください。
Does he now? Because he passes out.
旅
Tends
人
to.
パイモン、僕は先に戻るよ。今の話を家族に伝えないといけないから。
僕も一緒に行こう。ひいおじいさんの部屋をもう一度確認したい。
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even know today was Lunar New Year. It's fine, Vaireed, if you don't have a family or any background in celebrating Lunar New Year, you're not expected to know it. So it's more like I'm just sharing in general for those that don't know. I mean, it's always everything's a learning experience. Like I wouldn't know a lot of different European customs, for instance, or only stuff that is in America that I really know about barely, but I do know about them. I mean, I come from a family that never knew what Christmas was. So my parents were like, wait, what? What is this? Well, we have to buy him presents and put up a tree? What does this mean? Like, my dad and my mom were just so baffled over things. So they came here in their 30s, 20s and 30s, and they had no idea what Christmas was from Vietnam. So again, I mean, it just depends on what you're, how to say, what you're exposed to, right? Oh, thank you for checking in, Soe, and welcome back again. But yeah, it's fine to not know, Vaireed. Don't feel bad. A lot of people actually don't know. It's surprising. I remember at my workplaces, I would tell people that it's the first day of Lunar New Year, and they're just like, "What? What is this?" And they didn't know that there's a lunar calendar. So, oh yeah, happy Chinese New Year to you, Maple Senpai. Hello, welcome back. But yeah, a lot of people actually do not know about this existence. It's quite fascinating. Unless you live in a big city and they have a parade or big huge celebrations like a coastal city like San Francisco or New York or something like that, you probably wouldn't know about it. So yeah, it's not a common knowledge thing, sort of thing. I mean, yeah. Anyway, I don't know. I'm just rambling. Wait. Did I miss something? Oh no, you're just replying. Okay. I mean, I just played it neutral about the orange. There are always very vocal people willing to celebrate a bully. Yeah, unfortunately, but I don't. They sow their own graves, and they're gonna probably eat it because, he promised everybody cheaper food, right? Eggs went way up. I mean, eggs have skyrocketed, I think 22% in the last week. So yeah, groceries are not gonna go down, and that's what they were voting him for. So a lot of people are like, there's a really big thing though. Even a lot of Central and South American people voted for him, and they turn around and ICE invaded a lot of places and deported a lot of people, right? To back down to South America and Central America. And a lot of them were like, "Wait, I didn't know you were gonna target us. I thought you were just gonna target the criminals." And no, he's not. He's being indiscriminate in deportation. So yeah, they sowed their own grave. They got what they voted for. So I have sympathy for them. At the same time, I'm like, why? Why? We just had one in power too, same style. I never supported him or his political party. Yeah, I think your current president is seems to be going in the right direction. So that's a good thing, right, Kat? I think it's not good to be politically neutral about him, and he is objectively a very, very horrible person. He is a horrible person. And the thing is, though, Kat, the one thing that some people don't seem to understand is that he had a 4-year term already, and a lot of things he had was met with a lot of opposition. But he has since filled his circle and his area with sycophants. the people that will do everything in their power. They pack the courts already. You know, they did it on during his first term. So he has it all made set out for him. The all branches of government right now are Republican heavy. So yeah, there's not a lot of opposition, and that's what is scaring me. Like 8 years ago when he was in office, I wasn't really that concerned. I was just like, yeah, whatever. He's just a big bully. He's not going to do a big deal, anything big. But and then the January 6th thing happened. I was like, wow, okay, he means something. He's trying to start up something, and he has a base of crazy people that will do everything they can for him, right? So this year I actually am scared because the first week alone he's done so much damage. It's kind of sad. It's really 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 sad. He's not I've been apolitical. I've never voted my whole entire life. I'll tell you that now. I hate all politics. I don't like either side. I'm not rooting for blue or red. I'm very much I guess you can say a leftist if you want to put a label on me. But yeah, he's dangerous. He is absolutely dangerous. He's unhinged, he's dangerous, and he's surrounded himself with yes men. So that's basically a dictator. That's basically what he is. He's an authoritarian dictator. And that's what we have as president. And I'm really worried about even my own sake because he ended birthright citizenship. Or he's trying to anyway. Um as long as you're not white. If you're white, you're fine. But, it's just he's ending birthright citizenship, which is kind of hypocritical because he was firstborn American himself. He wasn't, his family wasn't from the US, right? His dad immigrated over here from Germany, I believe. And their last name was once Drumpf or something like that. I don't know how to pronounce it, but it's German, and they changed it to Trump. Anyway, I hate that name. I'm sorry, I said it. Okay, anyway, so this is what I'm talking about. He's being a hypocrite. So, yeah, it's really, if you look up the history, it's really sad. Yes, he is a very horrible person, like Atlas said. Yes, must give red envelopes to my adorable No, no red envelopes! No, 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 Maple, please don't. Save your money. You're only supposed to give that to people that are unwed. I'm wed. I'm very much wed. I'm cemented and wed. Don't do it. It's okay. Isn't it taboo or bad luck to give lycee or hungbao to married people? Don't do it. It's okay. I know about European customs, fan. Oh, like in French, we will banish you to the no man's land if you don't greet us with the most polite greeting of all time, every second of every day. Wait, what? I don't know where that came from. I still don't know. I don't know Easter. Oh, Easter. Yeah, Easter is kind of a weird outlier, isn't it? I have opinions on him. Don't worry. Just play it safe in public spaces like these. Not really trying to start. No, I understand. I don't mind. I'm gonna just come out and say he's a dangerous man. He's a dangerous dictator. That's all, and that's it. And people shouldn't take it lightly because we already are going down a very slippery slope. So I think we would politely remove his supporters. No, it's okay. I don't believe in that. I wouldn't go that far. But I completely understand where you're coming from. Yeah, I don't think it is very good to spark a political debate in public space. Yeah, I know. I get it. But we have our views. Yeah, it's better not to go into politics in a stream unless the streamer wants it. I get it. Yes, I get it. But I am. I am. I don't really liked it, but I don't. At the same time, I don't like it when people take it lightly. Hi, JJ Rocket. Hello. Happy New Year. Yeah. I'm just saying it's not a safe place for anybody that's not white right now. No, it's just a puppet falling and yeah, I mean the Project 2025, yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, you're president. Okay, she's just scared to be seen as one, but will not do the right thing if her boss. Oh, I don't know anything about that. I won't go into that. Because I'm like, oh, I wonder if they're better. Watch COVID response. Tax cuts for the rich and corpos contributed more to inflation than most sources want to admit, even though serious economics predicted it. Yeah. Government here is infiltrated by narco. Oh gosh, and that's a tell what to expect. Oh, I'm sorry. After all, his second term as president, so those who wanted him in got what they wanted. Yeah, exactly. After all, it is a second. Again, I'm not gonna go into it here, but this time because, oh boy, do I have feelings? But yeah, I have feelings. Yeah, I have feelings I will not mention here. First weekend, I got rid of DE. Yes, exactly, and said Gulf America. Solve actual issues, please. I know it's not an issue. I don't know why. I don't know why it's an issue that he needs to rename the Gulf. The Gulf of Mexico has been the Gulf of Mexico before the Americas existed. So he was nearly impeached twice. I really wish they would. I wish it wasn't just a show. How's that? So I mean, I don't like how he wants to put a complete Arab ban. Anybody from the Middle East. He's sending everybody like ICE has invaded so many places. They even invaded a freaking grade school, a school, a school. Why are they targeting little kids? Anyway, illegal. I'd write up articles on Patreon just for his meme coin scam. Exactly. He's also trying to deport college students. Yes, exactly. He's trying to do that for anybody that supported Palestine. January 6th was a riot on the Capitol. Yes, that's what it was. um, Sorry, sorry, Maple. Well, we'll probably see another riot heading to my house again, and he hides in a bunker again. Yeah, probably. Who knows? Sorry, I don't know any customs, so I give you. No, you're fine, Maple. I thought it was like bad luck or bad something bad. It's supposed to be married or older people give to the younger to um, wish them, younger and also unmarried people, to wish them luck in their life, right? Give her a cage. No, don't do that either. Cage. They're proven culturally acceptable to give people stars, just not creeps. Okay, there you go. He intentionally egged his followers to committing, yes, insurrection. Exactly. Um, Under the 14th Amendment, he should not even be eligible to hold on. Yeah, because he's a felon, guys. He is an actual committed felon. He's been tried and also convicted as a felon, but he's still, yeah. So another nickname is a felon in chief. We have a felon running our country. Yay! I know. Yeah, I just don't know a lot about. Yeah, you don't have to. It's okay, Vireed. I wish I didn't know. I mean, I wish I didn't have to know what I know. If you're a U.S. citizen, you should read up more on it. Well, yeah, it's good to be educated, but yeah. Anyway, you should really understand that these people have the goal of killing. Oh gosh, Safety. Okay, it's okay. As terrible as Pence was, at the end of the day, he put his oath to protect the Constitution. That's true. Anyway, I kind of despise his TikTok unban. Yes. Um, but the thing is, though, Atlas, they TikTok changed their algorithm, so now they ban certain phrases and any pro-Palestine messages. So they're just like they cave to the administration and they it's not really free speech anymore. Let's just put it away. So if you don't use TikTok or you did use TikTok, it's not any better. It didn't get better. It came back worse. How's that? Um, yes, they are swayed by TikTok and they know this, and that's why they wanted to kick it out. Also that idiot and all the other tech bro guys lobbied TikTok, to be taken off because they don't like that nobody's going to Instagram or Facebook or all the other places. Instead of, they went to TikTok instead of their stuff. Um, yeah, I'm scared too. I find it crazy just because he was found guilty only 1 month before. Yeah, I know, Shadowstorm is so sad. He can still become president and get no repercussions because he is voted president. I know, it's really sad. He's above the law. Unfortunately, he's probably going to make another amendment to cancel. I think they're already trying to work on that. What's dangerous is the number of enable. Yes, exactly. That's even more dangerous, JJ Rocket. Exactly. The number of enablers, instigators, and irrational folk. It's kind of crazy how many crazy people there are. We have had many ice raids. Yes, we had there's a whole bunch of them. I've heard so many, Dr. Mice. It's really frightening, and they're unhinged really. And it's really sad and scary. But you're no, eternally 17. Thank you, Maple. But no, I'm married. I'm still married. I know it sounds bad to say I'm married at 17, but okay. Anyway, we'll move on. The TikTok ban was written in a yeah, exactly, blatant violation of First Amendment. It is. It is. I'm trying to. I hate. Don't put this name, Safety. Um, and moderate the platform the same way X and Meta. Yes, exactly. Pushing right wing. Uh, no, you typed his name and I was gonna read it and I almost said it. I'm like, no, good enough reason. Okay, thank you, Maple Senpai. Old bear yells at clouds. Yes, that's what we do. One funny thing that came to TikTok ban was the questions that they asking, like if I put an earphone, can TikTok see what happening in my brain? What? That's weird. No, this is not a joke. They actually. Okay, that's scary. In case you're curious, Lynn is actually right here. Hongbao are traditionally given by married couples and not to them. Well, see, the thing is, Maple is also Asian. I thought you would know this, but anyway, not to them. Their newlyweds do usually receive. Yeah, of course. I mean, when you first get married, of course you're gonna get them. We got flooded with them when we got married, but yeah. Anyway, um, I'm sorry, Maple. I thought you probably knew that. Boomers. Thank you. So if you say you're now a panda and bear and you make kiss. No, that's okay. That's okay. No, I'm gonna continue. Yeah, I'm just trying to find everything. No, don't! Maple, save your money, please. It's okay. You can give it to your actual students. You're an actual real teacher, so
僕はひいおじい様と
that'll make me
そこま
happy
で
if you
交
give
流
it
が
to
なか
them.
ったんだ。
But thank you. It's really sweet of you
物
to even
心つ
say
い
it,
た
though,
頃には
Maple.
もうひいおじい様は言葉を話すだけで体力を使うようなお年だったから。
Oh, that's
そうだっ
sad.
たのか。ゆくあきもこっちに気を使
Oh,
わな
hey,
くて
Sunny.
いいからな。
Hello, hello.
おいらたちも分かってるから。
Welcome back. Did you finish streaming? Yep, I guess so. Yes,
サ
you
ン
did.
ロープスチェックスイン
Thank you for
よこ
checking
そ
in. Well, I was gonna, say, yeah. You can go check him out if he did it while streaming, but he was just streaming. How far did the gnomes attack you, Sunny? How many gnomes buried you there today, if I may ask? Was it like a third, a half, 3/4, the full screen again? I wanna know. Anyway, thank you for checking in and welcome back and happy Chinese New Year or Lunar New Year. Sorry, I was. Oh, Chesty. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Everybody missed it, but I guess not that much. And thank you for the head pats too. So, and sorry again for going. I know that it's a turnoff and it's annoying, but it's more a cautionary tale. I don't want to dive too deep into that because I get really emotional about it. I don't like hurting anybody, and that's exactly what he's doing. And it's just painful to see all the suffering happening just because of our government. That's all. I don't encourage any rash behaviors or any strong language like what Safti even uses. I kind of get mad at him about that, but and you're more than welcome to stay neutral, whatever. I've been mostly neutral most of my life and apolitical too, but I am scared. I am honestly scared. Anyone shouted out shall receive a follow. Oh well, thank you, Fireed. I'm sure they appreciate it. Sunny is a good person, very very good. Oh, sorry. It's just catching that one word, cat. Sorry. The stare word. Because I think that's also a Pepe thingy. Anyway, appreciate. Yes, yeah, appreciate it. Now you broke the 666. Sunny started with 666 followers this morning or this afternoon. It was so funny. It was 666. Did you? How many are you at now, Sunny? Safety catching strays. Yeah, I guess so. I always give him side eyes and stuff. His back is to me, so he can't see me. I'm just here to stare at the static screen. Yeah, I'm sorry, cat. Tough son, you missed the ball. Yeah, you did miss the ball. Haha. Anyway, let's be calmly aggressive. Also, it usually infuriates anyone. I'm arguing. Aw, no, you're fine. It makes sense. Wait, what? Oh, Xenix! Oh my gosh! Yeah, Gong Hei Fa Choi to you
Happy
and.
Lunar New Year. Gong Hei Fat Joy.
Hey, did it!
Zenin F.A.I. La.
I can't say
Red
Phyla.
envelope snake, red envelope snake, red envelope snake.
I couldn't say the sun named Phylok. Oh my god! I hope you had a good celebration today, Xenix. I know that previous years your family makes a really big deal of it. So I hope you had a good feast. I'm sure it was as tasty as that one picture you showed us. I think it was like last year or the year before. Yeah, Xenix showed us like amazing feast that his family like cooked up for the new year. It was just like, wow, that's so traditional. And yeah, I haven't seen that in many years. Oh my gosh, missing the ball. Yes, you missed the ball. Tisk tisk. No, I'm kidding. But thank you so much. Wow, 38 months. Well, thank you, Xenix. I know you're not able to make it with my new time anymore. And I'm sorry, it just works out better so that Safety doesn't have to feel pressure to stream with me and stuff. But I do appreciate the continued support. You are so sweet. And I hope you have a good Gear of the Snake. What? I forgot to ask. Maybe I asked you previous years, but I forgot already. What is your animal, Zenix? Also, Sunny or anybody else that wants to chime in, what is your Chinese zodiac animal? This year is the first day of the year of the snake. Last year was the year of the dragon. Next year will be year of the a year of the horse, and the year after that will be the year of the goat. So, and then usually, typically, traditionally, and this is just totally superstition. If it is your year, it's a year of bad luck because you have the same animal as the god, emperor, whatever you want to call it. Some dedication. Yeah, he's been here since the beginning. Xenix has been here since the beginning. He's been putting up with me this long. I'm surprised. Thank you. Rat. Okay, okay. You're the first animal. Wow. That shows that you are a lucky one, Xenix. Um, being year the rat is the first of the cycle. Just for those that don't know, like it starts with the year the rat, then it goes the ox, and then I think yeah, and so forth. I forget the rest of it, but yes, it's a 12-year cycle with 12 different animals. I mean, the only best thing I can refer you to is like the wiki article, and you can. If you don't know your year, you can poke around at each of the animals on the wiki, and it'll break it down to you from your elements and everything like that. Like I'm an earth goat. I'm an earth goat. Well, I was wrong in the goat. Oh, you're a goat too? Well, I'm wrong. I'm a goat. Oh, wait. What do you think you were? I think I was a rat. Oh, you're also a goat. Well, I'm also a goat. So you are the goat, Sunny, too. Yeah, you're the goat. Mine is a rabbit, and its traits are opposite of mine. You know, they're just generalized, just like the Western zodiac. That you never should take it for what it is. I mean, it's just a generalized thing. You never know, right? You might have it somewhere in you, or something changed, or you don't realize it. I don't know. It's different for everybody. But yes, I am also a goat, so we're both You're the goat. Yay, Sunny. Anyway, Safty's also Year of the goat. But yeah, I'll just keep going. Did you finish the story, Sunny, or was it mostly um, uh, a chatting impact stream?
Legendary.
Hey, no, wait, what? That's not true. Stop it, Safty. Mine is a rabbit, and oh, sorry. So what does dragon mean? Dragon is usually seen as the strongest symbol or something like that. I don't really know. I know that being a dragon is revered. I know that much. I don't know what they have like when you go to if you ever go to like Chinese American restaurants and they have those like placemats and they tell a little blurb on every animal on the cycle. So I wouldn't know what the dragon says. So I don't really because I've never really I did read them, but I don't remember them. I stopped right after where you are now. Oh, okay, yes. So it was a chatting impact stream. I see. Ox for you. Oh, nice. So you're second in row, Maple. Um, but yeah, that's cool. The crowd goes wild. Exactly. So you are basically like Ito's what's the ox name? Ushi. No, duh, it's Ushi. Is it like that in Chinese? Because Ushi is ox in Japanese. I wonder what its name is in Chinese. Sorry, wasn't even reading. A lot smarter than I remember. Changin! Oh man, Paimon's a lot smarter than I remember. I guess it's been a long time since you. Ouch! You don't get. We get that you don't want us to worry, but there's no need to downplay it, right? We should be supporting you here, not the other around. Oh my god. Hey, Paimon's always been smart. Oh man, that's what I missed. Recently a phrase that Hu Tao always says has been on my mind a lot. Live in life, die in death. Oh, that's a good one. I was 12 days away from being born Year of the Dragon. Oh, really? Man, yeah, because they go, just so you guys know, it's not following the solar calendar. So when you see the weird dates, like they always change like this. So the reason why January 1st is always January 1st is because the solar calendar will always be the first day of the solar calendar is January 1st, right? So the reason why the dates always change for the lunar New Year, lunar cycle is because we're going off of the solar calendar. So if you wonder why the dates kind of skew, it's because it's only, well, I don't know if it's exactly 365 days on the lunar calendar. But anyway, they only go off of the phases of the moon, right? So that's why you see weird dates like and how every year is different. So Lunar New Year is celebrated differently every single year. It's because, and this is what something that doesn't occur to a lot of people, so that's why I'm sharing it, is that yeah, the reason why the dates change is because it follows the lunar cycle. So I think it's the first, it's either the first full or first new moon. Now I can't remember. Is it the first new moon? I think it's the first new moon, isn't it? Wait, why am I in your Discord? What? Oh, did I leave some point? Oh, yeah, sorry, we'll rejoin. Oh, you're fine, Atlas. I was just gonna send
ア
chlorophyll
トラ
and
スライ
got
クス
confused
マー
and
ベ
it
ルチ
didn't
ェッ
show
ク
up.
スイ
You're
ン
fine,
よこ
Atlas. It's
そ
okay. I understand. And it's not like it's a requirement, right? So you be where you want to be. Don't be anywhere you don't want to be, okay? Oh, you never checked. Oh, thank you for checking in. I forgot what revere means. Can you I don't have a command for that because all the commission bots kept joining and harassing people. So I hide it in my card link in the about section. I hide the Discord link there because it stops some of them from joining, but it doesn't prevent all of them from joining because some of them are kind of uh, they're not really bots, but the commission spammers, I guess to say. I don't know how to. They're not really bots. Yeah, the commission spammers that go into people's DMs and say, "Hey, I want to sell you this and whatever," and I hate those. And I don't. There's part of the rules not to, solicit people. So we banned them immediately. And once I took it off the command, they stopped harassing as many. But it's not that, like I said, it's not perfect because people will listen to me and be like, "Oh, so that's where it is," and they go click it, and then, yeah. Anyway. It prevents me? Wait, it prevents me? Wait, what? It prevents you what? Um, what does revere mean? Worship, I guess. Revere would be more like you revering, huh? You highly look up to something. Yeah, that's what Safety said. Sorry. It could be synonymous with worship, but that's what first came to mind is like a worship. Yeah, it's like a step down from worship, like Safety just said. Yeah, so I hope that makes sense. Okay, thanks. Yeah, exactly. Oh, feel deep. Yeah, yeah, like Atlas said. Sorry, I missed it. Feel deep respect or admiration for something. Exactly. If you go into her Twitch profile, you can find the link to card and join. Exact. Thank you, Atlas. Ads. Yes, I'm sorry, ads. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. For my New Year's food, I had lots of. I bet there was white cut chicken with ginger scallion sauce. Honey was so good. Now I'm getting hungry. Honey walnut shrimp, abalone stew, steamed fish, and crab. Wow. You really do have feasts. Your whole family gets together, though, right? So that's amazing. I swear, if the first three ads are terrible, I'm sorry. No. I'm so sorry. Might as well join. I mean, I've been here for a while. Kat, don't ever feel obligated to be anywhere you don't want to be. That's what I say, and that's why I don't sit there and advertise it because it's there for people that want to join, but no one's required to join. I don't. Maybe it's just my age. I don't really sit there and like to promote social media and promote my Discord. I don't. If you guys want to hang out, you can hang out. If you don't, it's not. It existed before I started streaming. Let's put it that way. Safty's had that server for a very long time. I think like since 2018 or so. 2017, 18, somewhere in there. He had that server floating for a while, and when I started streaming, then it's just adopted the streaming stuff. So it's not a requirement. I'm not. I mean, I'm also not condemning people that do that. You're more than welcome to do that. I just feel uncomfortable do that myself, so I don't. And it's there if you want to join. If it's not, if you don't want to do it, don't feel obligated. Because everybody has a Discord. Just feel if you like the community and you want to be part of it, go for it. If you don't worry about it, right? It's optional. It's very optional. Um, so yeah, I personally for myself, because I've been in some Discords that have posted some stuff that made me really uncomfortable. I just kind of wrote off everything and just be like, I'm just gonna sit in mine and just, not to try to be like I don't want to come off as some weird elitist or something. I am scared of a lot of things. Um, and I've seen some interesting stuff that people post, and I'm just like, I know that this will never be posted in mine. I feel safer here. and that's why I don't go out anymore. I used to join like everybody's Discord, and then it became overwhelming, to be honest, because I felt obligated to do it, and that's why I want to emphasize: don't feel obligated to join anything, especially my stuff. It's there. If you want to be there, great. If you don't worry about it. And welcome back from the ads. Sorry, I was just rambling about. Nobody is required to join anything they don't want to be part of. Never feel obligated to be part of something. And I'm telling that to anybody that needs to hear this, because I was once in that camp, and I joined everybody's. When I first started streaming, I joined everybody's that I met through streaming. I joined all of their Discords. And it was not only overwhelming, but it was also, there's a lot of stuff that because I forget that I have control over the Discord, my Discord, and what can be posted, and I've seen some images that I would rather wish I didn't see. Anyways, and everybody's again entitled to treat their community and have things posted that they want to as free as they want, because that's why it's there. But I didn't care to see it myself, that's all. So it's totally okay. I don't want anybody to feel obligated and pressured to do anything. You're not really missing anything except, well, bears yelling at the cloud or something. She's lying if you don't join. No, stop! No, wait, Atlas, what? This is a joke. Feel free to do whatever you want to do in this community. Exactly, Atlas. So that's why I don't mind. People can come and go. We always get overwhelmed, and our emotions are very much part of us. And if something is done or said and you don't feel comfortable with bringing it up, that hey, I don't appreciate this in the community, and you don't want to tell us this, and you just leave, that's fine. And I'm like, okay, I hope they're okay. I hope I didn't do anything offensive, but yes, I get it. But and I know there's a lot of channels I can just mute stuff too, and I know I'm going off of like years ago when I first started streaming, so that's kind of left a sour taste in my mouth. That's all. I'm a saver, bald panda. Also, please don't go too far out of your comfort zones, and especially don't click on exactly. A lot of links nowadays are bad, and I've seen so many friends, like people that I've been talking to, and I even shut off my DMs because a lot of like the friends have gotten compromised accounts, and then they try to talk you up, and you're like, I haven't talked to you in like a year, so why do you they're like, say hi casually, and you're just like, hi, and then yeah, and then the eventually that link for free nitro or whatever, or they just come out and say it. Yeah, don't trust links. Don't click on links indiscriminately. Even if it's somebody you think you know, don't do it. Well, thank you, Kat. Thank you for joining. I don't actually look at Discord while I'm streaming, just so you know. I know some streamers do, but I already have a hard enough time with keeping up with chat and this, so I don't look at Discord. It's just an extra thing. 3 turbo tax. That's crazy. I'm sorry. You're not even old. You don't even do taxes yet, so I feel bad. This might be a record, but at least it's not that sussy thing that I saw. It was a lubricant. And anyway, yes, save for the ball. We're the ball front. No, we are not. We're not. So no, it's not a cult. Stop it. No, not a cult. It's just praise the. No, it's not.
じゃあ決まりだ。みんな、またね。
You guys, that's not fair. I bet the sussy thing was small anyway. I hope not. One of us. No. Why did you rolled out the god remains as the cause? Paimon still wants to get to the bottom of this. Oh. It's a shame Kaching had to disappear before she could tell us more. Lanyan seems quite knowledgeable about it too. Shunning's waiting on us. Yay. I have Lanyan right here. Not really. No, don't give the thumbs up for approval. No, Neff, don't encourage this. Join the comic. No, we're not a cult. Guys, if you don't redeem Pet the Panda, sleep with one. Wait, what? Oh, why? Why is that?
来てくれたんやね。さっきはティマイオスを運んでくれておおきに。これ少ないけどお礼の気持ちもろといて。
You shouldn't have. I barely lifted a finger.
お茶の子のこのこまあ 何せよ苦労を
Ochinoko
かけた
no
ね。
Katoko. Oh no, she's gonna break out
ぜ
on the
ひ僕た
dance.
ちの
No,
気持
kidding,
ちを
I'm
受け
kidding.
取ってくれ。
Congrats, Panda, you now surpassed me in the story. Oh, I'm sorry, Sunny. Yes, you probably don't want to get. You don't want to get. I'm sorry. I just barely surpassed you, right, Sunny? I know. I'm trying. I'm really trying to concentrate on it, but it's hard too. Oh my god. You're not obligated to head pat. Yeah, you're not obligated to head pat, but thank you for the head pat. That's really kind of you. Yay, head pat. Anyway, Xenix, why you're going, yeah, I know. This is what you miss out on, they've turned this into a cult. I don't know what's going on. If you don't redeem Orange, oh no, we will find you and take away your primo chest. No, it's fine. It's so much to take in, right? Are you doing it in Japanese too, Sunny?
According to the judgment of the oratrice mécanique d'analyse coordinate, we now turn to the oratrice mécanique d'analyse coordinate.
Are you doing it in another language to avoid the empty pockets of no voice, Sunny? I didn't catch because I left early, but I didn't catch what language you're playing it in. Now none of you can redeem it. Give me your primo. Oh my gosh. If only it was that easy, right? I gotta be an understatement. I doubt you carried me all the way to Blue Farms by one finger. That's true.
あんま言わんといてあげて。ティマイオスは今、
It's a local dialect.
技を勉強中やさかい。
Fried the language part of his brain? Oh, and JP as well. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, that's a cute emote, the little giggly emote. That's adorable. By the way, where did Lanyan go?
ああ、伝えるん忘れてたわ。あの子、フード氏を追いかけてってしもって。
I would give you primos, but I wasted them. Oh, they get Caesar Chavroos. Nice. Still have. Oh wait, you haven't gotten her. Oh no, I'm sorry. Good luck. I hope you can get her. Sorry, now I'm confused. Okay, where? By the way, okay. Also forgot to mention. She said she went to catch up. Wait, so she left near. I'd like 3. Oh, what's this? That's okay. We can compromise. What's your? No, what? Don't do that. No. Oxney, I don't play. Yeah, he doesn't play gacha. Yeah. Yeah, no scams here. Please, no scamming. I'm just catching the shop when she gets back. Could I trouble you for 3 boxes of red dust on rolling clouds?
名前は聞いたことあるけど、若い子に人気の高校じゃないよね。
No, I'm too young. Yeah, you are too young.
商品棚には置いてないと思うから、どっか隅っこにあるはずだよ。探してくれる？
ちょっと待ってて。
Wait, but she wanted to see her. Does she know who she is? This is kind of interesting. No join
これ
fee.
でいいかな。でもこれって最使用のお香だよね。
おや、
She doesn't know who she is,
お
right?
嬢ちゃん、ただものじゃないね。このお香を知ってる人なんてめったにいないのに。
じゃあ包むね。
Uh-oh.
ああ、わかった。ズバリお嬢ちゃん、新玉の谷のラン家の人でしょ。
Well, Utel knows.
どうしてそれを？
You kind of have it all over you, I guess.
銀の飾り。銀霊戦玉元朝は唐と参戦の一人だからね。ふふん。当たりでしょ。
ごめん、君は？
Oh, she didn't even know who she...
私もただものじゃないよ。でも今日は用事があるからもう行かないと。また会えるといいね、臨時の店主さん。
I am a Nigerian prince. Please send me $1,000 and I will send you a C6 skirt even though she's not released yet.
ただお香を買いに来たお
Do
客さんな
any
の
of
に
you like...
あんなに物知りだなんて。
Do any of you have any guesses of what element skirk is? Or is... I mean, this is all guesses. I don't even have any idea. I've never looked into it. But what element do you think skirk is going to be? I've heard guesses that she's going to revive cryo. She's going to revive cryo and be like a strong DPS cryo unit. My guess and hope... Quantum! Wait. You mean they're going to take in a different element altogether? They're going to start something new? I don't have C0R1 Chlorine. Will C0R1 Nuvolet work? Wait. No, Nuvolet's better than. Oh, sorry. I know that's personal preference. I love Nuvolet. Nuvolet's great. Just give me $1,000. Yeah, if only that was that easy, right? No, we don't praise the bald panda. You don't need to praise it. I'm on it. Please send me $1,000 and I will send you a C6 skirk, even though she's not released yet. Oh God. I guess in Hope Quantum. Absolutely not must be Clorinde or her girlfriend. Skirk has to be either Cryo or Quantum. See, I don't know. I mean, are they really going to bring in a new element suddenly? It seems likely she's going to be Cryo. You would think so. I think Cryo too. But man, she better be some really strong. I hope if she is Cryo, I hope she revives Cryo, like even more so than Sitlali has. Yeah, break everybody of cryo jail, right? I'm saying cryo because there's about 0% chance they make a new element. Yeah, me too. That's what I think, but I don't know. Who knows, right? Rumor has been cryo. Well, I mean, rumors aside and everything, just her look, but I know we shouldn't base off their attire. But she looks like a cryo user, doesn't she? I hope she's new element. Oh, you hope she's a new element too, Neff. I see. New elements, yeah, from what Maoika mentioned in the end of. Wait, she mentioned that in the. Shows you how much I remember. I know I went through it all, but I don't remember mentioning about a new element. How often do you have ad breaks? Oh, once an hour, Byreed. So that's how you know you've been here a while. They come in. There's 3 minutes of ads every 1 hour. Yeah, 3 minutes per hour. Yep. Thank you, Neff. Yeah, exactly. I can't see it happening with a new element. Who knows? Who knows? I forgot what exactly did they say though, Sunny. You have a better memory than me. I don't remember any. I don't recall any mention about a new element. My autocorrect made Skirt go stroke. Oh my god, that's too funny. Skirk took stroke. Oh my gosh. I got Cleotite. Cleotil. No calling her name. Oh, you mean Cleotite. Wait. While trying to get the new animal girl. Oh, okay. Animal girl. Yeah, Sitlali didn't want to come home. Oh no, I'm sorry, but at 45, the shame I feel. Oh no. That hurts because you were 5 pulls away then from getting your Sitlali. Oh, I'm sorry, Kat. I'm so sorry. Just saying, if they release a new element, they'll have to treat it like Dendro and continuously release new characters of said element, which I find highly unlikely considering we do know the entire rest of 5.x, and none of them look related to the Abyss. Yeah, I don't know. It's just really weird, isn't it? I don't think it's every hour, maybe. No, it's every hour. It is every hour. I set it to every hour. Whether Yeah, we do snooze them, so sometimes it gets extended by like 5 minutes or so. Yeah, it is once an hour. At least it should be. I mean, I think so. I do it for my own sake because I usually get up and take breaks, but not always when I'm trying to do the story. Moika talked about a new power more ancient than the original elements of Teyvat. Oh, okay. That vaguely recall that. Ah, okay. And since Skirk is not of this world, hmm, that is really sus, isn't it, Sunny? Not new, but old power. Yeah, not new, but old power that just hasn't been revealed yet. Yeah. We have to remember more than just the Abyss is a Teyvat precursor. True. I know Teyvat is a place in Genshin. Yes, Teyvat is the world in Genshin, actually. It's the whole area. Teyvat is just the whole, all the continents, all the world, the whole world. I don't know if it's the whole planet. I don't even know. Is it the whole planet? No. Teyvat is just everything. I have a friend that plays a lot of. Oh, okay. Is that friend Chaz? There are nearly 100 characters. Do you think they will change it to more banners? You know, see, this is the thing. HSR does it so much better, right? If you play HSR, Soeb, I don't know if you do or not. They do the banner system so much better, and it's only 2 years old. This is it's almost 4.5 years, and they're still doing the same banner system they did 4 years ago. It's just so bad. They really need to fix this. And then they throw out that that lame banner. What's it called? Yeah, Chronicled Wish. That they give that out, and it's like that's a lame consolation to what they should be doing, right? A planet. Okay, thank you, Kat. It's the planet. It is the planet. Teyvat is the planet. Okay. I was just like, is that the continent or is it the planet? I can't tell you. Skirk is of this world. Oh, she is of this world. Okay. The Abyss is a Teyvat location. And Skirk is a Teyvat person. Only the traveler. Oh, okay. So they're not the descenders, right? Is that what you mean? Are aliens to Teyvat? Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I think they could do quantum for Skirk and have elemental reaction for quantum. Is they take and absorb elements around them and convert it into damage bonus. That sounds like it sounds almost like how a Nemo does it, right? Kind of. Not Chaz. Oh, but yeah, Chaz also. Okay, sorry, not Chaz, but okay. So another friend of yours. Yes, Genshin is fun to get into, but if you're just starting out, it's kind of rough. It really is. At least we ain't HSR with 4 characters that will be outdated in 2 months. Oh no, I hope why 4 characters? What's the 4 characters? Teyvat the continent. Oh, is it the continent? It's not the planet. Or the area. I really do not see Abyss or Quantum being released for Skirk and Skirk only. Who knows? But yeah, I don't know. We can't. I have no idea what's gonna happen. I don't play HSR because of power creep. Yeah, power creep is real in that game. Apparently, also in ZZZ, Safety plays that game, and Miyabi is just like extremely too powerful compared to the other characters apparently. So I'm just like, wow. I don't know. I don't play that game, so yeah, HSR. I have never pulled on a limited banner yet, and I'm like, but I really want to pull for Tribi because Tribi is chibi, and I like chibi characters because they're so cute. Anyway, and cute in like in an adorable little kid way, not in a sexualized way. So please do not think I'm one of those idiots, those kind of people that like to sexualize children. Please don't. The earlier she realizes, the longer we wait for a new element that will be all or almost all we get for over a year, and I think that would be such a drag. Yeah, you have a point because there's no other character that could fit in a new element with her, and they don't seem to have a good release table, right? General nomenclature is that Teyvat is the continent, okay, but we don't know what exists outside of that. All right, that makes sense. Power creep is worse in ZZZ than. Oh, really? That bad, huh? Right now there is the Herta, yeah, and other characters at the same time. Red Hands Dragon Lady, oh, the red. Oh yeah, the Dragon Lady. Okay, Lingsha, right? Furry General Lady. The Fei Xiao, right? Furry General Lady. Fei Xiao is so strong though, still, isn't she? Yeah, I wish they would have the 3 characters out at the same time or more. They had like 3 reruns in one banner that you can choose from, and then the main banner, right? The Herta, Lingsha, Fei Xiao, Jade. Yeah, there you go. That's it. Chinese like names that aren't my thing. I never get them right. Yeah, they can be kind of hard because their romanization doesn't make sense in like on the Western way of how we pronounce things. Like I have a really hard time, and I'm ethnically Chinese, so maybe because I never had any involvement with learning the language, like the X sound is usually SH, and the C sound is um, like another SH, kind of like a softer sound too. And there's just so many confusing things. Like I want to say it how it says it, like in a Western way, and then I'm like, oh nope, I mispronounced that. Okay, never mind. So I get it. I get it. Miyabi was OP, most must pull character in a Hoyo game I've seen. Probably made him a lot of money because I don't think ZZZ is doing as well as the other games, so I think that's probably why they did it, to get people to play and pull or something. Unless we go to the Abyss and meet new people from the Abyss in 6.0, I absolutely do not see us getting a new released element. I'm so sorry, Skirk fan. Yeah, well, who knows? We'll see. We'll see, Atlas. I'm more leaning towards probably Cryo or obviously an existing element. My friend's favorite character in Genshin is a 500-year-old lady that looks like a child. Oh, Nahida. Yes, she's my favorite too. Yes, Nahida. Yeah, that sounds right. Yes, Nahida's the best Archon, best TV, and best Dendro. I forgot to put her back on my stream, but it's this one that's in the corner, right? that's swinging in the corner. She's my favorite. Hey, Grandpa's right. Lua Harvest, sorry.
フードシュその
Oh, now she knows.
えらい可愛らしなうぐいさんさっきお店でお香を買ったんだけど今日の店主さんすごい人だねそらよかったわ
Americans try not to butcher Chi-Chi.
フードシュ
Actually, Atlas, you won't believe this. I knew somebody was arguing with me, and another American person was arguing with me. And it's because they said they went to China for a week. They know how to say Kiki's name. And I'm like, it's not Kiki. Trust me, it's not Kiki. And then they're like, nope, I know it's Kiki. I'm like, I went to China for a week. I'm like, I'm pretty sure it's Chi-Chi, but okay. They say it and in the dialogue and stuff. And then they for the longest time just kept saying Kiki and calling her Kiki, and it just driving me insane. I'm like, it's not Kiki. Stop it. Stop it, stop it, stop it. You can call her Nana or Chi-Chi. I mean, depending if you listen to the Japanese, Nana is 7-7, Chi-Chi is 7-7. So that's what the name means. It means 7-7. Kiki, yes, they called it Kiki. And they argued with me. That's the thing. I wouldn't normally laugh at it if they didn't argue with me. They argued with me and they said, I went to China for a week or two or something for a study abroad. I know how to pronounce Kiki's name. And I'm just like, okay. No way, they said Kiki and backed up with I've been to China. Yes, they did. I'm not kidding you, Atlas. I am 100% not I wish I was kidding. Safety can back me up. And I didn't want to argue, but I'm just like, no, it's not how you say it, but yeah. Anyway, it's Chi-Chi. It really is Chi-Chi. The Q is always that CH sound. It's like it's kind of weird. It's just one of those language nuances, I guess. I mean, and I'm sorry, I don't mean to point it up, but like Arlecchino looks like people say it like cappuccino, like with a lot of people do. I mean, a whole lot of people. But I was corrected by someone from Italy that no longer is here. I feel I missed luck anyway. He corrected me and he told me that if an Italian word or name has the H in it, CCH in it, that it has a harder like K sound. Arlecchino, right? Arlecchino. That's how you say it. If it has no H in there, it's kind of opposite of the American English. If it has no H in there, then it has the ch sound. The ch, like cappuccino. Cappuccino. Cappuccino is a good pyro DPS, yeah. But it's not pronounced like cappuccino. It's pronounced Arlecchino. And it's just language nuances, right? Yeah, that's what I'm hearing. People say Chino, and I'm like, no, it's Kino. Yeah, it is Kino. Yeah, and anybody from Italy that speaks Italian will tell you it's Kino. And yeah, so I'm not trying to point out anybody. Yes, CCH equals KEE. No, yeah, exactly. Atlas, probably you know more since you also fluently speak French, and there's a lot of nuances with French, and it's just there's so many things that people only want to see what they know, which is especially Americans. I'm sorry, I'm saying this as an American. I can tell you, as an American that was an immigrant that had immigrant parents, I see so much people, especially from America, that are so stubborn and adamant. And they're like, no, I know how to pronounce this. I know how to say this. And they get it all wrong and they are too stubborn to learn otherwise. And it's just like, keep an open mind. That's what I want to tell everybody. Keep an open mind. Always ask, is this how you say this? Or is this how this pronounced? Or don't be like so stubborn. Be like, I know how to pronounce this because I've been to China for. No, don't do that, please. Please do not be that person. And it just makes you look like a fool, to be honest. It's really sad when people are so stubborn and proud that they don't want to take it in. And I get it. People are going to continue to say Arlecchino because that's just the British or the American English way of saying the CH sound. And it's fine. It's not like I'm going to be like a language purist here or something at you. But what I was pointing out was the person that was being trying to be a language purist in the wrong way. And they were just like, I know, I've been to China for a week. And I'm just like, oh, okay, or a week or two or something. I know how to say Kiki's name. And I'm like, it's not Kiki. It's not Kiki. Stop calling her Kiki. Anyway, okay. So I'm sorry. And it's not being, like I said, I'm not being the language purist. I was just corrected by someone that was Italian. I was saying Arlecchino for a while. because I thought it was like cappuccino, and they're like, no, 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 no. If there's an H there, it's a K sound. I'm like, oh, okay. Some Vine is not home because gay friends. That's so embarrassing for them. Yeah, that's kind of one of those things. It's because usually QI sounds like KI. Yeah, yeah. In the English or British or whatever you want to call it, English, American or British English, they would pronounce the Q as a K sound. So I understand, but it was the argument. It was the arguing and using that I've been to China for a week, and I'm like, I can't say that I have, but I did grow up in a Chinese household. I think that has some credential, maybe. Kind of. Anyway, it's funny because like growing up, they can't like a lot of at least Cantonese speakers can't say the ch sound. So that's why it's really funny. They can't say Chicago. My parents always call it Chicago. I don't know if that's just a Cantonese thing or something. They can't say the Chicago. They could never say Chicago. They always say, we're going to Chicago. I'm like, okay, we're going to Chicago. I'm like, it's Chicago, and I learned over time. I mean, this is when I was young, so because we lived in the Midwest, and that was the big city that we could drive to. I think it was like 4 hours away to go to Chinatown, so to get stuff, because you couldn't really get Asian goods back in the 80s in just at where we lived. We had to go all the way to Chicago and stock up. I'm hearing people say Chino. Yeah, exactly. Sorry. So the dumb part about the argument, you can switch the game to Chinese and hear how it's pronounced. Yeah, exactly. You can. You can switch the language. I just say what I hear in the game, safest bet. Yeah, yeah, exact. Well, except in the English dub. Like I remember I was reading something on social media somewhere. I think it was Twitter back in the day when Sumero was fresh, and even the English voice actors were upset because the language director was improperly pronouncing Tainari, and people that speak that the name derives there or comes from, right? They're like it's Tiknari. It's more of a Tignari and instead of Tainari. So even the voice actor was upset that they had to say their name wrong. So I don't know. It's like who is right? Because it just depends on their interpretation of the name, I guess. But anyway, I digress. Sorry. If I was there for it, I'd have probably corrected them too. No, this was like near the beginning, Cage. So long before I ever met you. People mispronounce Fontaine names. Oh yeah, I bet that must be like nails on a chalkboard for you, Atlas. As a French person, stop saying Nervelet. Wait, Nervelet? They say Nervelet. How do you really say that then, Atlas? Sorry. As an American that has lived here my entire life, everyone is so stubborn, including me. But I'm trying to change. No, I am. I get it. I'm American. I see it though, only because I had immigrant parents. So, I got another point of view to kind of consider, and so there's a lot of little things. I'm not saying anybody's wrong. It's just that I noticed that there's a lot less open-minded people in this country than other countries. But I guess again, that's a very narrow view too. So I'm not saying I'm a know-it-all and I know all this, but I've seen other people. But like again, my narrow little point of view, it's a small little speck in the whole globe. So like I go to other countries and I meet other people online and streaming and stuff, and I notice generally people are like, oh yeah, yeah, okay, that's cool. They're more open to learning. Especially Europeans know multiple language, so a lot of them are not surprised. But Americans typically only know English. Like I can attest for that. I only know English, even though my parents spoke Chinese only when they got mad at home. So I know a bunch of swear words and everything, but I don't know how to converse in Chinese because they wanted to speak English only at home. They wanted to learn English. They wanted to fit in. So they said no Chinese at home. So but when they got mad, the Chinese came out. So yeah, anyway. I'm not sure how to say something I will say and suck it up and completely butcher it. Yeah, I do. It's fine. Just as long as you know that if people correct you that speaks it fluently, don't like push them away and say, no, I know how to say this. Don't do that. I mean, she does do collections of herbs for Baiju, so it's Chi-Chi's delivery. Oh my gosh, Kiki's delivery service. Maybe they're onto something. Oh god, Kichi. That's cute. But when people say Nervalet or right? Oh, like rye, like the bread on the rye on the sleigh, or corinde, or navia, navia. Isn't it navia? I don't know. I only listen to the Japanese mostly. I will go absolutely go crazy. I don't know why. Where did they get the nervalet? I don't get that. You're saying that the Chinese voice track spoken by Chinese voice actors in a Chinese game is pronouncing Chi Chi wrong. Probably. Don't copy English dub. Sumeru names are wrong. Fontaine names are wrong. And a lot of Lua names are misproper implied accents. I think so too. Again, I'm not a expert on that, so I can't really say. Nouvelet, nouvelet. Okay, nouvelet. Okay, chlorinde. Ah, mistype. Chlorine equals chlorand. Oh, so it's more like a sound instead of a I. See, I was like chlorinde. I was thinking it like chlorine.
I pulled a
I'm sorry.
chi-chi.
Oh no. Thanks, Steph.
I pulled a chi-chi.
I love this song.
I pulled a chi-chi.
A Sicilian?
I'm not feeling
Navia is?
very good.
I don't know. Safdie wonders if Navia is supposed to be more of a Sicilian name.
I pulled a chi-chi.
Oh, Risley is Risley. Yeah, that's what I thought. It was Risley. This song, I love this. But it's sad that it's like making bad of Chi-Chi. But anyway, it's cute. Risley is pronounced differently in French than should be in the game, but it's not really a French name. I didn't think so. It sounds more British. Doesn't Risley sound British? Or something like British Isles, something. My parents are the opposite. They don't let me speak. Oh, at home only our native language at home, so I don't forget my roots. You know, that's amazing. And actually, a lot of actually a lot of Chinese people have kind of quirked their eyebrow at me, and they're like, "Wait, what? Your parents didn't want you to speak your language?" And I'm like, "No, they didn't." They think it's weird, especially the Chinese families that were in the coastal cities. Like when I moved out to California after I got married to Safdie, I met a lot more Asian people there. It's like surprise, surprise. And they're like, "Wait, what? You don't know how to speak?" I'm like, "No, my parents didn't want to teach us, and they didn't want us to speak at home." They're like, "Well, didn't you have any other family?" I'm like, "No, just had my parents and my sister." And they're like, "Didn't you have any community there?" I'm like, "No, we had a bunch of white people." So I had nobody else to speak to. Whereas a lot of people that grew up in the coastal cities had school kids that we went with that they could speak the language even casually with their friends, right? I didn't have that. So I only know English and my family only one. It's really weird because everybody's just like, "Wait, what? Why would your parents not teach you your native tongue?" My mom and dad forced me to learn my language. They even made me go to school on Saturdays, Chinese school, right? And they're like, they made me go to Chinese school every weekend, and I'm just like, that must suck, but sorry. The Fontaine Archon quests often mispronounce Fontaine names. Nuvi becomes Nervalet. Chlorine is pronounced as a chlorand. Chlorand is it's spelled as it's spelled. Yeah, wrong. Okay. See, I always thought it was chlorine too. My bad. I'm so sorry, Alice. I never knew this until you told me. Navi is missing that little bit of French sound to it, which is fine, but still not lovely to me. Linny and Lynette feel like they took French names and just Americanized it, probably. Charlotte, oh my god, please. Why is Charlotte also? I don't know how to do it right, but lots of fantasy game kind of based on real locations and places, so I just pretend it's inspired and try not to get invested in it. I get it, but Tainari is so different than Tignari. That's all. Need tacos, yay. Okay, yes, tacos are good. Hi, Pose. How's Lantern Right going?
Like going gremlin collector.
I'm a gremlin collector now. Why am I a gremlin collector? Hi, Pose. Welcome back. It's going. I'm stuck on the. Sorry. Gonna head out for dinner. Okay, thank you, Neff. Happy New Year. And yeah, Sunny and Philok. Yeah, good night. Good night. Sweet dreams. And yeah, have fun with your family. Enjoy a big feast for me, please. I'm just gonna have rice and chicken again. That's all I wanted from Natlan. Yeah, I guess they did give that. I mean, did you see Sit Lolly's special dish? It looks like a taco. It's cute. And it was really interesting because like Kachina's special dish is like nachos. So I'm like, wait, what? That's it? Nachos? Oh, it bothers me because I am French. Yeah, I know, I get it. It's a very specific niche that irks me. It doesn't bother me nearly as much as anywhere else, just my specific place. That makes sense, that makes sense. A-N-E-E-N? Rocky? Where did you come from? Wait, what? I'm confused. Oh, do you know each other? Sorry, I'm really confused. My theory is that your parents were discouraged by the white people around them from speaking, teaching you Canto. Probably. Probably they just like, you're not allowed to speak that around here. I bet you anything. Hi, Karai! Happy Lunar New Year! How are you today? Is gently forcing someone to pay me what they owe me? Gently forcing someone to pay me what they owe me. Pay you what they owe you? That sounds more like a threat than anything. But yeah, Lantern Raid is going. Yes, you collected gremlins. I don't collect, they're not gremlins. Nahida is not a gremlin. She's the cutie patootie. She's just such a precious, gentle, Archon. Charlotte is pronounced differently in French, but does have an Americanized pronunciation, which is used in game. Doesn't bother me that it could have been better. The eternal struggle of French man in game doesn't use French VA. Oh, yeah, they should have used. You should have used like at least English-speaking French people for the accent or something. I think that would have been neat. But again, that's just I'm not the voice director, so I can't complain. Me and Byreed? Oh, know each other. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Cool. Small world. As someone who speaks German the way Fischl and Oz, I've heard that's major cringe too from other Germans. I'm sorry, Kurai. Inside joke, we're school friends. Oh, wait, inside joke, you're school friends. Wow, that's a small world indeed. Happy Lunar New Year. Yeah, happy Lunar New Year. Happy Year of the Snake. Nahida and all of them are gremlins. No, they're not gremlins. No. Nahida's not a gremlin. She'll go just casually drop a avatar. No. Into metaphor conversations. Yes, I guess so. Don't we all feel better after? Okay, I get what you guys mean. It is funny though that she just casually uses that and she's just like, "Huh? I don't understand. What's so wrong with that?" I know. But that's just from being sheltered for 500 years, right? I'd be fine with American VA if they knew how to pronounce the name correctly. Yeah, I guess, but it would be neat if they inserted some sort of like a slight accent, you know? Not a big deal at the end of the day because I still know how to pronounce my own language and names. Yeah, there you go. Panda's an archon of Tuk Tuk. She's like, no, stop it. I'm not. No, he. Sure. I see.
ライアンちゃん、ただいま。店番お疲れやす。
Yeah, let's better practice for your leaving.
さっきの人は
ん？王城堂の風道主やけど。
え？でも風道主って王城堂の服を着てて
Funeral parlor uniform,
健康
the
体カバ
Harmony
ーを被ってるん
Hexagon
じゃ
hat.
ないの？
Oops.
せっかくの開頭祭のお祝いやさかい。
Oops. Diona and Clea are the Diona and Clea are definitely gremlins. Sayu's the hedgehog. Yeah, Kachina must protect. Dory's Lucifer the devil.
用事があるから私はこれで
All truth. Okay, sorry, I'm not really. Shoot, I was face to face and had no idea. Something came up. Please let the others know I had to leave. Uh-oh. Why does she seem sus?
花急いでどないしはったんやろ。
Nahida can casually drop you in infinite loop whenever she wants. Okay, if you want to put it that way, I guess that can be gremlin-y. There's nothing you could do about it. Okay, if you can see, but she would never hurt anybody. She only tortures those that deserve it. Okay, that sounds bad too. Dory could have had potential, but they just halfway through used her as comedy, and it makes me so sad. Yeah, but I don't like how greedy she is. I wish she had a redemption arc or something that she's like, I'm sorry, here, I'll pay off your debt. What's his name? Hytham's boyfriend. Why am I forgetting names all of a sudden? I'm really bad with names. I'm sorry. It's not just with people. I'm just really bad with names. But anyway, she should just pay off and forgive him for the debt that he owes her. Then I would be like, okay, she's cool. You collect the gremlins. I collect hoodie guys. Okay, yeah, there you go, hoodie guys. I like the little chibis. I don't like. They're not all gremlins. Gremlins are like feisty or something. She tortures those who deserve it. Anyone who can't appreciate her metaphors. No, she would never do that. Oh, come on. I love that she gets along with Sino, you know, with his silly jokes. She just like finds him funny, and nobody else finds him funny. Everybody's like, "Shut up," and she's all like, "Yeah, more, please." Dory is justified for being greedy, even how bad it is. I don't like greedy people. It reminds me too much of our capitalistic ways, and it's just like, can't you just be nice? That's all. Well, she's only greedy because of, yeah, I know, and also her sad past. I get it, but I still don't like it. She was actually really sweet and great to her sister, but then they made her actual character just greedy. Yeah, but we don't see that though. That's just hearsay, really. I mean, that's just in her tale. We don't actually see it in life. I wish they would have actually animated that part. You know, showed her softer side before her sister passed away, kind of way. If we saw that, maybe I'd become a little more attached to her and feel bad for her. But they never did. They just wrote it down and said, "Okay, that's enough." And they, yeah, like you said, they treat her as comedic relief, and I don't know. She's just still greedy. That's all they just milk the whole greediness, which really annoys me. Wow, 2 months. Thank you, Post. You're referring to yeah, Kave. Thank you, Kare. I was just like, what's his name? What's his name? And I just say boyfriend casually. I know it's silly, but they, you know, they're roommates at least. At the very least, they are roommates. She doesn't like doctors though. Wait, she doesn't. Are you talking about Dory? What floored me is that Dory is like 16. I thought she was also. I thought she was old person stuck in a young body. Like she made a deal with a djinn. No, I thought she was middle aged too. Makes me so sad that when they went from she's trying to get money to save her sister, and then they just used her as comedy. Yeah, you gave her a beautiful backstory and turned it into a comedy act, and it was so upsetting. Yeah, I think that they went wrong with that. Of course, they're kind of milking it with the Japanese voice actress. It's cool. They can have more mid-lead things that happen to her. Yeah, they made her whole personality Mora. Yeah, that's the one thing that's annoying. She can stub her toe on the dresser. Exactly, exactly. Nahida and her end of the world conversation with the doctor. Oh, okay, that's what you mean. Yeah, I don't blame her. I don't like that. I don't like Dotore. Dory is a teen. Really? I did not realize Dory's a teenager. I thought she was older and wished to be younger or something. I guess not. No, Dory is small because of malnutrition. I don't know, man. And Nahida might not like a certain doctor either. Yeah, that's what we were thinking of. Daily reminder, you're amazing. No, you are too, Korai. Thank you for the reminder. You're all amazing. Don't ever have anybody tell you otherwise. As So said, she's only small because she was malnourished as a child. Oh, it is true. Okay, that makes sense. Well, they came from a poor family, so it makes sense, right? But then she just ran off after Huta. Weird. Maybe she'll be at the funeral.
ライアンちゃんを探してるんほな、さっきお店でこれ見つけたさかい。
Oh, that's kind of interesting.
届けてくれへん
She just casually left that there.
それって陶人形か
うちのお店ではこんなん扱ってへんし。多分、
this sounds really, this looks really weird.
ライアンは確かに陶人形を作ってるけど、これは有楽会で見たやつとちょっと違うみたいだぞ。
Looks like a Chi-Chi kind of sigilding.
普通のとはちゃうみたいやな。ライアンちゃんの大事なもんやったら、はよ返してあげな。
じゃあ王城堂に戻ってみようぜ。何かに使うものだったら困るだろうし。
Unless that was there to help Timaeus? Is that Ratan Toy?
しばらくはよう休みや。ね。
関音体得。わかったよ。
それでよろし。
Interesting. So said she's only small because she's okay. Yeah, her family was poor and her sister was super sick. So they really had much money to grow a stunt. Yeah, that makes sense. Wait, is that Eula? Wait. Hey guys, guess who's just casually standing here? Hello? Hi? What are you doing here?
これだけあればきっと十分ね。
Eula, this gift envelope is for you. Wait, what? What is this? This envelope is for you. No, there's no envelope. Sorry. Okay, thanks. Bye. What the heck? I don't even know what this is. I didn't even. This card changes. I don't have any idea. What is this? What? Oh, that's a sub event in the Atlantic. Okay, I was like, wait a second. I'm so behind in this that I'm like, why is Eula standing here? That is Eula. Happy Lantern Night from Miss Never Gonna Rerun, right? Poor lady. Also power crept. Okay, I need to go up there. I should be ending soon. It is 6:30, almost. Is this a long part here? Can I just do this real quick and then call it? Power crept and in cryo. Yes, that's true. That's pretty sad. Giving gift envelopes is cute because it gives them an excuse to let people not involved in the story to hang out. That's true. Sino's around. Oh, Sino? Wait, sorry, I'm afraid not. Oh. Hmm.
もしお仕事であれば普段はそう言ってくれるはずです。例えば今日は誰々と約束があると。しかしプライベートとなると話は別ですので。
So you're saying Hutao is dealing with a private matter?
そうかもしれません。同志は最近何か悩んでいるようでしたので。
Doesn't Milani do more burst damage? Yeah, I think so. In a game where physical damage doesn't matter much anymore, true. They kind of look the other way with physical. Still has the best physical. Yeah, she does. And only physical. No, there's a Femine. Femine also has physical cryo damage, but he's also physical, I believe. Also, the director seems to have a lot on her mind lately. In the past, she'd usually show up to work in mid-morning, but she said she's had trouble sleeping and has been dreaming more than usual. I literally forgot. Oh my god! You forgot about the poor boy that's from Fontaine. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I know. He's not as physical as Eula, but he does do the physical claymore thing as well as a bit of cryo. Just a little bit more cryo than Eula or something like that. If you want to do a little challenge, try naming all the hoodie guys. There are 8. Wow, there are 8 of them? Yeah, I can't even... Wow, hoodie guys in the game, I guess. I might want to talk to our consultant. Oh, Zhongli! He's close to him. Well, I know that Orororororan is one of them. So one of 8 of them, right? Orororororan. Chinese opera, I love it. It's not like my favorite sounds, but it's a very talented way of singing that most people don't realize. Orororororan, yes. Orororororan. Yeah, I think he means in Genshin. He collects all the hoodie guys in Genshin. Can I cheat? I guess I can just show you. It shows you what I have, so as far as characters go. Okay, let's see here. Hoodie guys. Razor's one. I'm cheating right now, sorry. I need to end soon, that's why I'm just gonna do this. Let's see here. Hoodie guys. Oh, well, are you counting like girls or just the guys, right? So not her. There's 8 guys that have hoodies? Really? Oh, Sino definitely. We're finding the 8. I'm cheating. Oh, Albedo? Wait, Albedo has a hood? Wait, serious? Oh, it's down. I see it now. I never really noticed that he had a hoodie. Thank you for pointing that out. I didn't realize it. Hoodie guys, got it. Sorry. Mika has a hoodie? Oh yeah, yeah, he does. That's right. Okay, he has a hoodie. Let's see here. Yeah, Razor. I got Chong Yun. Really? I know. I said Sino. I said Sino. Oh, Sayu. But no, he means boys. He means the guys. I thought you meant Sino. Wait. And Wanderer. I guess I don't know if that's really a hoodie. Uh, that's a hat. Okay, he's hat guy, not hoodie guy. I got it. Yeah, Tignari, Odonan, Kini. Oh, Kinich. I guess, yeah, he does have one too. Gaming. Does he really have one? I guess it's down. Yep, you're right. Okay, I see it. I can't turn him around on the screen. He came out last year for Lantern Rite, as you can tell. The dragon dances are very Lantern Rite-y, or Chinese New Year. I see the hoodie now. Yeah, of course. He puts it on when he does the dance. But yeah, that's there's Gaming. It looks like gaming. I know they did it on purpose, but yeah, it was just really interesting that they chose to. His name is actually in Cantonese, Gaming. If they would have named it, I read this art. I don't know anything about this. I read this from someone else. If they would have went with the Mandarin way of spelling his name, it would have been Kaming. Kaming instead of Gaming. So yeah, it's really interesting, isn't it? I remember that one from when you went to your house. Oh, so this is your real life friend that plays a lot of Genshin. I see, Vireed. Sino has headwear, not a hoodie. I guess yeah, I guess it is a headwear, isn't it? It's not really. It's not a hoodie, huh? You're right. Okay, so my bad. It's not. He's not one of. I thought it was. So my bad. That's my fault. Zhongli, Archon War, yeah, Archon War attire. I wish they would bring those out as optional. I would probably get those ones. Odohan, Gaming, Razor, Albedo, Mika, Chongyun, Tinkinari, and Kinich. Yes, so you got it right, Atlas. Sino is head. Yeah, sorry, my bad. Oh yeah, Gaming. I remember from last year. Yes, Sino is a headpiece, not. That's true. I'm sorry. I my bad. There are 9 if you include the Archon War Venti and Zhang. That's true. He did have his Archon that outfit. He had a hoodie on that. You know who wore a hoodie in HSR? Yes, Sunday. The beautiful, incredible, imaginary man, Sundao. Wait, what? And I finally got Changyun for the free character. Oh, congratulations, Albedo V Hell. Yeah, I see what you mean. I have all the 4 stars currently out. Because I purposely pulled 4. I want to try to get another one. Because I would love a C2, but man, I'm so broke from pulling C2 Sitlali. Maybe you guys will give me some luck. I'm like 20, 30 in or something. I'll just with the New Year stuff. I'm saving for Ianson, but it's depressing of the rumors that I'm hearing about her. I want Sitlali hoodie from her character anecdotes. Oh, the one she wears in the video. Yeah, that's cute. Does Sethos have one? I don't. Does he? Sorry. Where is he? Right here. I know he wears a scarf. There's no hoodie. I don't think, unless it's covered by the scarf. I don't see a hoodie on him. I just see the scarf. There's no IE for the hood. Oh, I see. I might make a list of every mispronounced Fontaine name. Yeah, it's good to have fun with that. I find it concerning that if I mention HSR, you know it's Sunday. Yes, I do. Oh, did you end up getting C2? Yes, I did get C2. I got her. But I spent everything to get it because I lost every single 50-50, by the way. So, but I did get her, and I use her to boost up Nuvolet's damage. I don't have Mawika, so. Oh, thank you for snoozing it. I find it concerning that. Yeah, sorry. Sethos is kind of a scarf and half cape. Yeah, that's true. She's just adorable. She's freaking adorable. But yeah, like I have every 4-star in the game. That's what I go for, at least one copy of them. I miss out on a lot of 5 stars. As you see, I really don't really like a lot of the Natlan ones. and a lot of the Fontaine. I do have some though. I got Navia and Nuvolette and Farina. But yeah, I got a lot of. The only reason why I got Alhaitham is because I was pulling for Yao Yao. I ended up getting 2 copies of him while trying to pull for her. And Nahida is my only C6. I don't know. Does it show here? No, it doesn't. Right? No. But yeah, Navia is my only C6 or Navia. Nahida is my only C6 character. Where is she? Oh my god, I'm blind. There she is. See? C6. I love her. She's great. She's my glass cannon. I gave her Yai's weapon, and she has mostly like DPSy stats. I just have to pair her with somebody that has a high EM, which is usually I have my EM holder as Kokomi right now. She has over 1,000 EM, but I can also easily use Kazuha. He's at 931. So yeah, I use both of them in her party. So I'm wondering now if I can even use Lanyan for shielding purposes. And she already has an 838 elemental mastery, so she can protect my glass cannon. Anyway, I got a bit of gacha luck. Oh, nice! I put wishes in the Chronicled Wish and got Baiji. Oh, nice! On your second 10 pull? Wow. 3 pulls later, I got Shao after he evaded me for so long. Oh, nice, Kirai! Congratulations! See, you don't get the joke. The funny thing about making the list of mispronounced Fontaine names is all of them. Oh, I'm sorry. It was a joke. I'm sorry, Atlas. I'm sorry. She got. Yeah, I do have C1 Nouvelette. Why? What? It was 2 and 1. It was my very first and only time I've gotten two 5 stars and 1 10 pull. That shocked the crap out of me. This is the only time that's ever happened. I waited like almost 4 years for it to happen. So yeah, I got Shan Yun and her. I still pair him up with Zhongli because it allows me to be lazy and don't have to worry about dodging. Even though he's mobile, I still like to just stand and plant and power wash everything. I get motion sick, so I got Shan Yun and her weapon. Oh, nice! On the first banner, the only 5-star character that has her signature weapon. Congratulations, Poe. Poe, what is your favorite character? Wait. Oh, wait. Are you saying that like joking? Oh, we switch between Nahida and Gaming a lot. Oh, so she is your favorite. Okay. Yes, she's still my favorite. I love Nahida. She's just smart. She's so smart. And I love her idols. They're not loud and annoying. I love this little swing. It's my favorite. Let me tell them about my Genshin account. We don't need to discuss my habits. Yes, I know, but it was your past habits, right? Yeah, let's just know more, right? Nahida and okay, sorry. So is it Nahida? Oh, as of now, it's Gaming. Oh, okay, it's Gaming now. It's your favorite. I have a C5 Gaming. I don't know how I got him because I wasn't chasing after him, but I guess I pulled on the right banners. But yeah, he's stuck at C5. I would rather have a lot more her, and I also so this banner's good because I still don't have max constellations of those characters on. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna see if I can get one more. If I can get one more Lanyan. I really don't want to get either of these characters, but if I do, I'm not gonna complain. I just probably won't play much with them. But both of them hurt my eyes equally, so it's just like I know that I don't have a strong pyro DPS. So if I accidentally get her, I'm not gonna complain. But she is gonna hurt my eyes and it'll be mostly for Safety to play, and he does my Abyss. I don't do Abyss. So just so you know, I'm gonna just try and see if I get another Lanyan because I want one more. One more. Rowan Cloran for me? No, I don't want. I don't want Cloran. Sorry. I just think having a Arlecchino is better. Flabbergastus, perhaps. What do you mean, Flabbergastus? I'm confused. What's that mean? Indeed, indeed. Huh? Okay. Hopefully, yeah, the snake is good. Wait, what? No! No, I don't want to win. No! I don't want to win, you guys. I don't want to win this. I just wanted the 4-star. Oh my god, you guys. Why does this have to happen on a banner? I don't want the character. Why? No! That better be worse. No! No, you can. No, I can't. I got the. You know the intertwined fate that showed up, Cat. That's a guaranteed 50-50 win. So it made me win my 50-50. It forced me to win my 50-50. I don't want this character though. I just wanted the 4-star. Nope, it was the guaranteed. Yes. God damn it. She got capturing radiance. I did. Why, guys? Why does this have to happen? I don't want it to. I was only like 20 in. 20! Another inside joke between me and Vireed. Oh, I see, I see. I'm kidding. Ah, you guys. Why? That's me pulling Clorand, really? But you wanted Clorand, didn't you, or no? You go with the instant 50-50. No, but see, there's rumors about that, Atlas. She's not gonna be a 5-star, but I hope the rumors are wrong. But I heard. Why does? No. I don't want this character. Why? Well, Safty, now you have a strong pyro DPSer for when you do Abyss, right? Ad starts in 40 seconds. I apologize. I can't believe it's been an hour since I last had ads. I'm so sorry. Not really. I pull on her banner because I already had Alakino, but not really trying to get her. I see. Ah, dang it. I just wanted to do one tenfold to get. I just want Lanyan. Those rumors are true. This game is trash, and I will cry and throw things. I know, Atlas. I wanna do the same thing. If I heard those rumors and I was like, no, 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 no. Please be lie. Why does everyone hate Clorand? No, I just don't like either of them because they both hurt my eyes. I like their characters, but their effects really bother me. So I'll build her and then Safty will use her. I can't use her because it will trigger my migraines because that glitchy flicker that she does, every time I see it, it hurts. And I just get this like sharp pain in my head when I see it. Anything that flickers. So I have a hard time with any electro characters, to be honest. So that's why I was worried about Ianson. But yeah, oh my god. Oh god, I got the worst 4-star too. I don't want Rosaria. I wanted Lanyan. God damn it. I wanted Lanyan. I didn't want either of these characters. Why did it do this to me? I guess the want meter is very strong. I want my 5-star motorized scooter. No, stop. No. Have my Clorand. I don't want her. I don't want her either. As a Rosaria lover, I will not tolerate slander. I'm not that I don't like Rosaria. I want the other two more, Atlas. How's that? Oh, wait, there's ads right now. I'm sorry. I'll wait. I'll wait through the ads to finish. Uh, okay. Also, I need to use the little pandas room. Be right back. Okay, I'm telling that to the people that are in ads. I'll be right back and I'll finish this then. 5 times in a row. I'll be right back. One last pitch. Oh my god, I can't believe this. Unlimited heavy hitter special.
Okay, maybe full screen isn't
like, okay. Rule the fair land of silly. Okay, I stopped. They look exactly the same. Panda's gone rule the land of silly. Yes, I'm gonna go.
Is that a well? God damn it.
Should try and go by foot.
Oh,
Oh,
what?
wait, is it it? Wait.
It is
This
it!
is it.
Lost prison card. Oh
Okay,
my
I don't have the.
god!
I don't have the focus, by the way.
Oh.
Do you have a golden nettle?
Yeah, you have a
I
golden nettle.
Golden root. Go use your golden root.
have.
No. I went to punch a pillow and I went to actually use the little panda's room. So, god damn it though. I'm sorry about the ads though. But there's nothing. I have no control over what is shown by Reed. I'm so sorry, but I really don't. I had no ads. Oh, that's good. I'm glad you didn't have to do it. Okay, I stopped here. I wanted Lanyan and I end up getting the last one, isn't it? Yep, it's the last one.
カディ執行官第4位召使いアルレッキーノだ
See?
ハース・オ
Alekino.
ブ・ハースの子供たちにはお父様と呼ばれている
Otosama.
いい関係を築けることを願っているよ
So I'm hungry, so I'm eating some
難
nuts
し
because
い
I'm
こと
so
ではないだ
frustrated.
ろ
I
う
know
まだ
she's good, but
君と敵対する理由は
I
ない
was
の
just
だから
explaining. I guess it was in ads when I did it,
違
but
うかな
her glitch flickering thing, the effect that she has, it bothers my eyes and it gives me a migraine. So I'm gonna still build her and let Safdie play her, because Safdie, my husband, wanted to pull for her but stopped because he got his C1 Lanyan, and that's what I wanted, just a C1 Lanyan. And I don't get that. And I can't play. Yeah, it's not so much it hurts my eyes. It does hurt my eyes, but it also triggers migraines, which is not fun. So, Shirley, you can't win twice. No, it's the last one. See, last one. Yeah, no, you said okay. Yeah, I know she's good. It's not that. I just, yeah. Anyway, dang it! Come on, give me Lanya. I'm gonna try one more. No, okay. I just want Lanyan. Okay, no, I want Chevrus. How's that? I want Chevrus. I want Chevrus. Give me Chevrus, and then I'll be happy. Okay, this is the last one, guys, because I only have so much anyway. So, oh, please. Okay, no, it's a 4-star at least. I'm just gonna skip. No, I got a freaking book. Come on here. Okay, I that's it. I don't have enough for another one, so. Yes, I am technically gambling, but I don't put any money in this, so. It's not money. I'm just earning it. I turned gold again. I was laughing so loud. No. Thankfully, it won't. Dang it! Why did I have to get her? You guys, I'm so upset. Anyway, I just wanted another copy of her. I wanted another Lanyan, this one. Because her C2 makes her shield even stronger. And she's like on par with Zhongli, apparently. So, I want that. No, Maple. I do not need more funding. No! You need to fund your gotcha addictions. But yeah, I guess I ended up with her now. Sorry. There she is. Oh, I can't stay on her screen because she's gonna do the flickering thing, but yeah, now I have her. Wait, where is she? Wait. Oh yeah, she's here. Okay. So, yep. Dang it. I'm so mad. I just wanted Lanyan, you guys. Better than Zhongli at C2. Oh, better. Really? Better? Huh. I'll buy a bit. Okay. Oh, remember when you made me play? Oh, really? You didn't like it? I did not exactly like it. Aw. It's okay. It's not for everybody. I get it. But thank you for, watching me play it. Anyways. That was a very annoying ending to my stream. I didn't get what I wanted. No. I'm sad. Anyway, I hope everybody had a good rest of their Lunar New Year, and I hope everybody has a good rest of your day. Let's see here. I'm gonna go to the end screen. Share trip raids. Okay, so I don't get any raids. Let's see here. Is there anybody on my list playing Genshin? See anybody on my list playing Genshin? Let's see here. Maybe we'll find someone new. But yeah, I hope you guys all have good plans and have fun. Let's see here. Aw, there's a Japanese streamer. They had a cute model, and then I see Japanese. I'm like, oops, no, I can't do that. No, another one. That makes me sad. They have the cutest models. They're usually chibi too, so that's why I'm like, oh, they're so cute. I'll continue this tomorrow, so. Yeah, so there's gonna be raid messages if you want to use it. The top one is for non-subs, and the bottom one's for subs. But yeah, take care, Virene, and take care, JJ Rocket. Well, that was fun, I know. I didn't want to have that. That makes me sad. That I didn't get what I wanted, right? Num. I'm still trying to find. There's so many streamers, but I'm trying to find a chibi character. That's not all the chibi characters have Japanese streamers streaming, and I'm like, wait, what? Why can't there be more chibi character streamers? Chibi is good. Chibi is good. Adorable. Anyway, let's see here. Wow, there's just so many. Some different streamers. Bad. I spun 10 and lost 50 fit. Oh no, Avatar. Good. It was Kaching. Oh, you didn't have, and it was. You keep getting so many so early on, Avatar. You're so lucky. It's kind of crazy, right? But congrats to you on finishing. Yes, Sandin Philok and Gonghei Bachoy. Yes, thank you, Zenix. You too. I hope you got a lot of Lycee today. It's kind of neat because we found out. I found out. Zenix's lineage is similar to my family. They're Cantonese speaking Chinese from Vietnam. So I believe that's what we had that in common, which was kind of cool. I'm stuck in ads on this person, so I'm trying to get through them to see what. And I see what you mean by the TurboTax. I gotten 3 in a row from this person. Oh, that's horrible. You know that they're trying to get everybody to. It costs so much. We have to do our taxes later. God. Now I'll go have some vodka. Wait, why? Why vodka? What is with all these ads? Wow. They're always TurboTax, right? Like, what is the deal? Sorry, I'm still on the ads. I just want to see if they're good. They're decent. But enjoy your vodka then, Avatar. Wow, holy crap. More ads. Oh, I see. They have the 3 minutes thing just like I do. And I'm sorry, I know it can get really annoying. I just want to see what they're like. Okay, yes, they have a very cute pink model. It's not chibi, but it's cute. So let's go say hi to this KKVT. I got 10 Acquaint Fates spun them. Oh, that's what you were doing. I see. Because that's clean living. Wait, vodka's clean living? I guess. Anyway, I need to go eat dinner. I'm so hungry right now. So, let's see here. Thanks again to Caffeinated Pandemonium and Chaz for the raids. That was really nice of you guys to raid. And thank you for everybody for being here, and Neff for making me bald. And and I hope you guys all have a good day. I will be back tomorrow with more Genshin. I'm gonna try to finish the story. I'm gonna try doing some of the events offline then, or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But yeah, let's go say hi to this KKVT. They have a cute pink model. It's not chibi, and they are an 18+ community. So shh, if you are not 18, just don't dox yourself. But yeah, I don't know anything about them. I've never met them, so please behave, be nice. Let's see what they're like. They have a really cute flowery model though. Okay, anyway. Wait, did the raid not go through? Wait, where'd it go? Did I not? Oh, it says raid settings do not allow you to raid at this time. I guess? Or do they only allow... Maybe do I have to follow them? Because maybe it's only followers only? Yeah, it doesn't say. It just says KKVT's raid settings do not allow you to raid at this time. Yeah. I don't know. Could be any number of reasons. Yeah, I guess so. Okay, I guess I'm back to the drawing board. Never mind! Next. Oh, man. There's actually a lot of non-English speaking streamers, which is really cool. Same time, I feel bad because, yeah. Shrug, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what happened. Oh, I hear Nahida. Okay, that's weird. It like froze. Why did it freeze on me? One time I did my whole outro spiel before realizing the raid didn't start. Me neither. I was just like, wait a second. Hey, wait, didn't start. Okay. I will try this person. Again, I don't know this person, but let's see if this one works. Amethyst Hayami. Okay, that's working. There we go. Let's go say hi to Amethyst Hayami. If you want raid messages again, here, I can repost them. Sorry about that. But thank you everybody for sticking around and hanging out and waiting for me to find a raid target. I usually like to raid into the same game that I'm playing or something similar, but I really don't see anything else. Everybody's playing different things, which is perfectly fine. But yeah, just letting you know. I don't know who this person is, but we'll see how they are when we go say hi to them. So anyway, thank you again, everybody. Have a good one. It's sad that I didn't get what I wanted, but it's okay. I'll see you guys maybe tomorrow or whenever. Yasanin Vylok and Gonghei Fachoy. Bye bye, everybody. Enjoy Amethyst Hayami. And see you guys over there. Bye bye. Bye bye bye.